That's 100% accurate.
Yeah. That's
I
just
only
a
died
typical,
twice.
I
Come
got
on.
the number right.
that's
He
just a
didn't-
typical Tuesday.
Yeah.
He potentially died once.
Hmm.
He didn't die twice,
Oh, okay.
but there was something that happened.
Well, he was really close.
Mm-hmm.
We'll say twice. Really close twice.
Yeah, he likes
Like-
to be edged.
Like shaking hands with the Grim Reaper.
Essentially,
He was
Okay.
he did the violin battle.
Nah, dude. This wasn't.
I play the
devil went
flute.
down.
Come on.
It's a Sims joke.
Oh, true. All right, let me clean the chips out of my teeth. Jeez.
are you okay, babe?
All right, we explored a mansion. We were going room by room pretty much the whole time. Encountered a few zombies and some fire-eating bats when Zajac decided to burn a table.
Out of context, that sounds worse than it actually was.
His excuse was the fire will be lit so we can find our way back to the entrance. That was the way he said it.
That is correct. 'Cause
So
it's dark and very dark.
very true. Then we found a spooky room of skeletons, and ancient belongings stuff. Zajac decided he wanted to take on an army of skeletons while I was at half health still, and I ended up dying. Except that I got revived at the last second by Damon from the crypts, way back at the beginning of the game.
Mhm.
Then I died again, but I woke up because somebody fed me a healing potion, and I don't know who it was. We
Wasn't
explored.
me.
That's true. And it wasn't me, because I still had mine. We explored some more and found a hidden staircase that led to a strange bedroom. Zajac found a scroll that says Kazan, but when he said the word to me, asking if I knew what it meant, a staff of power appeared, which he ran over and grabbed. Then, when he opened up the scroll, something happened, right? You got struck by lightning or something?
Yeah, I got zapped.
It was zapping.
And then when he opened up the scroll, it said, made you say it. So it was just a trap all along. It was hilarious. A lot of the rooms were burial places, pretty much. Xenophon even mentioned that it's a mausoleum and not a mansion. Different nobles and kings seem to be buried here. Zajac loot some of the goodies and got trapped in a poison gas room, but since he's immune to poison, it was no big deal. He ended up beating the Spectre to death while I tried to break the door open. And, yeah, it worked out. Let's see. We went through that for a while, and then I ended up getting an idea to talk to one of the people called the Clever King Katsuki. And tried to talk to him in the mirror, but he was just trying to mime exactly what I was saying. Just copying me the whole time. Then Zajac had the idea to trap his spirit into Zajac's mirror, which we did. And then he seemed a little more eager to speak to us. Gave us a very minimal amount of information about the mansion that he knew. He didn't know anything about a study or any of that, just that he had basically been invited to dinner as well, and we're pretty sure he got poisoned or something there.
Well, we did learn some interesting things about Terran.
He's pretty old.
He's been around basically since like the beginning of Mitros.
Mm-hmm.
Like we learned that much. So he's at least 500 years old.
Mhm.
Probably older though. So we know that age doesn't really affect him that much. He's clearly got some kind of dark power, and it's looking like all of these people pretty much who he invites here never return, and we're all like significant people of some sort.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, most of them, it seemed, at least on this level, were kings.
Yeah.
Some of the others were just lords or dukes, stuff like that. But
I think my theory is that basically anyone who could be seen as like a political enemy of his, he would invite to his house and basically assassinate for the most part.
Mhm.
And then keep them here so that there's no way to like, take them back or anything like that, or steal their power or something like that. It's just a theory, though. We don't have anything concrete telling us that.
True.
That was pretty good. You gonna fill him in on the stuff you found on the lower floor?
Well, let me see. We found a staff of power, which nobody here can use. We found a portable hole.
Mhm.
There's a problem with the portable hole. It's like full of whites on the inside. So if we want to use the portable hole, we're going to have to deal with that, Vorik could just toss a few fireballs in there and that'll probably do it.
Yeah.
We got a rod with 2 horses on either end. I know exactly what that is. I got a winged a harness that has dragon wings on it. Don't know yet if it can fly or if it can glide or whatever, but I'm damn sure gonna try. And then a bunch of stuff that's worth money, and that's all I got with me.
I got a drinking horn that never runs out, and let me see if I can remember what that pouch was. Silver marbles. Yeah. And oh yeah, there was a rod. Dang it, I didn't write down the freaking description either.
Uh-oh.
I just wrote rod magical.
Oh.
Yeah. I remember you said something about it having silver on there, but that's all I remember.
Rod magical.
That's right.
I got a rod right here.
Xenophon wishes his rod was magical.
Hey, I'm a magic caster, therefore it is. Okay? Therefore it is.
Therefore,
The flute could be a distraction for the real magic that's happening.
I am, therefore it is.
what did you write down about the rod?
That was it. Yeah, that it was magical.
Okay.
Yeah, you described it to me like 3 times, and I just did not write it down.
Alright. Yeah, sure I have this. Not that one.
Pardon me.
Well, you guys did forget one, sorry, I was trying to look for something. You guys did forget one small detail about one of the rooms you went in. Actually, one glaring detail. You didn't explain any of it to Vorik.
Well, the Army of Skeletons room was they had taken a bunch of slaves and they were raising them as skeletons after killing them.
Mm-hmm.
And they were going to use them against the intruders that were coming in.
The Minotaur skeletons would put the corpses in the fireplace until they were skeletons, and then they drag them over to an altar, and then the skeleton monarch raise them from the dead.
There was one more room before that, but you know what? If you guys don't want to tell them about it, that's totally fine.
I just don't remember what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
right on. Okay, let's see then.
There was a big basin with the clear liquid in there that smelled lemony fresh. Is that what you're talking about, or?
Nope.
There was a room with the zombie stripper who was taking off its flesh instead of clothes. Is that what you're talking about?
Wait, that was real?
Yeah.
I thought y'all were fucking around. What the shit?
Yeah.
You
That
missed some
happened.
shit, man. Wait, that was real?
I thought
Perfect
y'all were
reaction.
fucking joking.
Nope, nope.
No, I'm serious. Always, 100% time.
Always. Oh my god.
You're allowed in here. You're fine, mister.
I guess that was after the skeleton, so. I don't
Yeah,
know.
those skeletons. That was like the first thing that we did.
Yeah, after the bats. There was a
Oh, yeah.
there was the
There was that one-
mahogany table, and then there was a white table. I can't remember. That was the second
There was
room
that
with the
one
fireplace.
with the altar in it
Ah.
that we went to, and we killed all the zombies in there, and did something with the altar.
Oh, it
I
had
don't
the skull on it with the bat like carved in it or whatever, and the light comes
Yeah.
down shining on the bat.
Yeah,
Well, at least you recalled at least that much. Dog, I swear to fucking God.
You're telling me my room is full of them right now?
Yeah, well, you run a zoo, so I don't want it out of you.
I locked all
Yeah,
my
the
dogs
snake.
out, but the
Yeah, snakes are great. Snakes don't do anything. They just sit there and do nothing, and I
they
love them.
sit there and wait for food, basically,
Yep.
Fair enough.
and then they'll slither around and crawl on you if you let them. But all they're really doing is, thing warm and me hungry.
mm-hmm.
They're great little guys.
They're very simple-minded. Like you always know what a snake is thinking. And you can tell by their body language too, and if they're like freaked out. But like my little ball python, he's bit me once, and the simple action of him going to bite is the worst part about the bite. The actual bite itself is like fucking nothing. They can barely even break skin. It's just
oh,
so
dude.
quick, and it lunges out at you so fast.
Yep.
Your brain just goes, holy shit. And then at that point, you're not supposed to try to rip them off. Because if you
No.
do that, then yes, you will break skin and it hurts them. So really, you just got to kind of let him sit there and try to gnaw on you until he gives up.
And they chew. They chew. The pythons, they definitely chew.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It's like, come on, dude. You really think you're stronger than me? You think you're going to wrap up my entire hand?
Yeah, once you swallow the
Yeah.
arm, then what do you do?
I don't know.
He hadn't thought that far ahead.
I don't know. I don't know how far up he would get up my arm if I tried to swallow the whole thing. Probably up to my elbow. And he'd be like, "Oh no, this is too much."
And there's the last one. Okay. All right. Well, that was a very decent. You didn't tell him everything about that altar room, but we'll go with that.
That's
Let
all
me
I
go
remember
ahead. And,
about the altar room.
huh?
That's all I remember about the altar room.
Mm.
Okay. I will go ahead and put him here with y'all.
You know, one thing you could do, since Vorik was technically there, you could have him do an intelligence check.
You know what, Boric? Go ahead and do an intelligence check.
So, you know, he could at least be useful
Nope.
for. Well, never mind.
I'm good at wisdom, not intelligence, you potato.
You remember red wax and a body with a mace. That's all you remember.
Red wax, body with a mace.
Yeah, the whole last session is like, gee, if only we had a guy here who recognized like religious symbolism and
Why did you
was
have
with
religion?
ritual.
What the fuck?
Like this whole thing has been religion themed, and then you just decided not to show up.
Got a point.
I have a point too. I should roll religion. Fuck you.
Let's see here. Let me pull this up real quick.
Also, where am I?
Did I not
No,
put
wait.
you?
Hang on. I see a. There we are. Is this the altar room or is this the fucking
No.
Lemon Pledge?
No,
Jason.
Guy was trapped in the mirror.
ship has sailed. They brought you upstairs, and then into a bedroom, and now they're doing nefarious things with a ghost.
That's right.
Actually, the ghost gave us permission.
Yeah,
And then took advantage of
I
us.
don't. That's
All
right.
Ghost is like, I don't need that shit anymore. You can do whatever the fuck you want with it.
Poof, necrotic damage. Take that.
That's
Do I
true.
have-
He did do that.
Yep.
Motherfucker.
Do I have light on me?
Huh?
I have
Zajac
light on
does.
me.
Okay, I gave him light. That's fine. As long as somebody has eyeballs.
Light on yourself if you want. I don't really care. Hey, I can see in the dark.
Because I apparently have dark vision too. I can't remember.
Yes, you
Yeah.
do. You
Yes.
you
Is
have
that from the
freaking-
belt?
Yes.
I guess I
This
should
whole
write
time
that
you had
down on
dark
the
vision.
features and trade over on the side.
I am not happy with you.
It's pretty
Know
great.
the items that you have.
It makes me so happy.
This is the first time we've dealt with darkness besides the sewer, I guess.
That's not wrong.
But
All right.
You've had the freaking belt for like an eternity.
Yeah, pretty much the beginning of the game.
You should also have like a thick ass beard by this point.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Oh, he has a very thick beard, rivaling your own.
Let's compare thickness. First thing I do when we get into session is I completely derail everything. Got it. Fantastic. Anyway.
Mine might have been rubbed a little thin from getting ridden on all the time, but you know.
Yeah, you know.
happens. It happens.
Were you
enough.
guys taking a short rest here, or did you already do that back in the other area?
We already did it.
Okay, good. Alrighty. Well, you all hear that storm raging outside still, with the flashes of lightning overhead. You don't, well, you don't see the flashes of lightning in here, but you do see them through this window to the south.
Okay, there was one stairway that we didn't go down that I do remember. So we should probably head that way.
Yes, let us go to the area that I completely know what you're talking about.
Oh, hey, Vorik, you're talking again.
I rebooted.
Oh, he's talking about how
My brain
you're
works.
you're no longer
Wow.
a beat boot. Yeah.
Decided to be useful, finally.
Shut
Okay,
your
I
damn-
can't remember. Did we come from these stairs, or have we not been there that way yet?
These
That's a
stairs.
good question. Let me think about it.
Let me see. You had ascended from. Holy shit! Yeah, you ascended from those stairs because, yeah, you ascended to those stairs. You were on floor 1, and you went. Oh no, you haven't traversed those. You used the secret stairwell. Remember?
Yeah,
It's true.
so then I say we go up these stairs, because we were trying to go up, because we need to go up and north to find Terran's study.
And,
Okay.
and we're sure we explored everything in this area?
Nope.
No, but dude, this place is fucking huge. Like,
It is.
I'm pretty
gigantic.
sure it's like 5 different maps.
Fair enough.
They're all fucking gigantic. So I'm just going in directions and hoping it's correct.
Oh, where'd you guys go?
You know,
Out the door?
Yeah, they went out the door.
I was working on my
I
dark
mean,
vision.
I mean, you would know this if you were paying attention. Oh,
I was working on my dark vision.
You can work on your dank vision later.
Listen.
So dank. Okay, so you're all ascending up.
Indeed.
Yep.
Let me go ahead. Highlight you. Put you on the map then.
Put
These marble stairs ascend a good 40 feet into the air to the next floor above. You see just some oversized plush brown furniture lining a wall with 2 windows. A pair of
I didn't
double
realize
doors.
that we cast the blur spell up.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize we casted I own a potato. You could.
Say double doors.
You see a pair of double doors to the southwest with what looks like to be a bit of fog emanating from them from underneath and around the cracks. You see a very regal gold and obsidian inlaid door to your east and just slightly to the south. And to your west is a large metal door with spikes on the outside, or an emblem of spikes. They don't seem to be sharp.
I like the look of that one.
Well, let's just be careful nonetheless.
I'm gonna try to open the door.
Sure. It will. Let me go ahead and do this. It will swing right open for you, in fact.
Okay.
And before you, what you see. Oh no! Everything just crashed for me. Great.
No.
One moment, please.
And before you, what you see.
And that killed every single pop out I have. That's amazing. Thank you, game. Thank you. Needed that.
Also, I was looking at it a little bit, and I'm like 90% sure one of your APIs is what causing
Hey,
all
Alfie,
their stats and their characters.
no idea
to
what's
get
going
fucked
on?
Up.
Me either.
I think so.
We pretty
I can
much
disable
just
them right
started,
now.
though.
I'm
We
like
did the recap.
90% Sure.
So our 3 characters here are inside of a
Alright, let's see.
spooky mansion. We fought skeletons. We fought
Settings,
zombies in here.
API scripts.
Pretty sure there were vampires as well.
Token
2
action,
sessions ago. So it's a very spooky mansion.
disable,
We're trying to find
disable,
a
disable.
device
I-
that's going to help us
The
steer
only
a
one
ship.
I have open is the
Uh,
Universal VTT
And the
Importer.
only person that has it
And
is
it's
the
not
owner of this
disabled.
mansion, who's apparently
I have no
over
script
500
active.
years old
That's
Um,
weird. It looked like they were.
and
Yeah.
seems to either imprison or
I mean, you can easily
dominate,
exclamation point
rulers
TA, and you'll
throughout
see
his
that it
lifetime.
doesn't have anything.
Then he kills them inside of his mansion and buries them here in different rooms. So yeah,
Okay.
it's a very dark
Go
and
ahead
sinister
and
place.
Pop this out, and we'll just go with this. So,
But welcome
as
to
you
the
enter
stream.
this
Thanks for being here.
large iron door, dust assaults your lungs. A sweet yet pungent smell of decay fills this room, and in the center of which stands a long oak-framed glass table. A blanket of dust covers the tabletop. In the center of the table, a large tiered cake leans heavily to one side. The once white frosting has turned green with age. Cobwebs hang like dusty lace down every side of that cake. A single doll figure of a well-dressed woman adorns the crest of the cake. Suspended above is a web-shrouded chandelier of forged iron. An arched window to the west seems to be hanging open. Resting in a wooden stand by the window, resting to the west here is a large, tall harp shrouded in cobwebs.
I'm going to proceed cautiously into the room. And I'm going to take a look at this blood that's going up the stairs here.
Oh yes, you do notice a large dried blood stain, and it doesn't look so much going up the stairs as descending the stairs.
Oh, okay.
Though there is one point at which it seems to go up a little bit. Almost like something had tracked through it.
We're just gonna take a closer look at the blood and just see if I can determine how old it might be.
This blood is ancient. It is browned. Though you do see the hints of red, it is dried and cracked. It's
Okay.
staining the floor.
I'll just say this blood's been here for a long time.
Probably one of his victims, no doubt.
Ah, fuck. I accidentally pressed the refresh button. Hold on.
Happens to all of us, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Well, unfortunately, I really need to change the key bindings on this, but one of the side buttons on my mouse refreshes whatever web page I'm on. The other one makes me go back page.
So this large red smudge on the stairs, where it looks as if something has been drugged through blood, also splatters about something scattered on the floor, which seems to be chunks of moldy cake. And looking at the cake across on the table, it looks like something had burst out of it.
Also, Zajac does not have light on him at this moment.
Did you take it off of him?
No.
Oh, then fucking put it back on him. I don't know what you're doing there. There you go.
Anyways, I'll say I think we should follow the blood. Maybe we'll find whatever did this.
It's been here for a while.
Well, was everything else here?
No doubt. Then whatever seemed to have made what looks to have made this mess possibly looks like it jumped out of the cake. Nonetheless, it'd probably be best if we don't stick around this area. Shall we head up?
Yeah, let's head up the stairs.
You do hear the harp begin playing itself. But let me go ahead and put you all right here. Where is Zeno?
Back a little ways. I was wondering if I could identify those tracks.
Well, if you guys want to, you can definitely make a survival check. Yeah. It seems to be gnome handprints and footprints, but they seem to be almost like what you can gather, someone trying to catch themselves on the way down.
These handed footprints appear to be gnome.
Weird.
Indeed.
Well,
They seem as though they didn't want to be pulled down the stairs.
or they were forced down the stairs and attempted to catch themselves.
This is a lot of blood for a gnome, though.
Who knows? It could have been multiple gnomes.
Indeed.
And the harp is playing itself. That's never a good sign.
Probably another ghost or spirit just wanting to screw with us again.
Certainly.
Do you all ascend the stairs?
Yes.
What? Yeah.
Do you all ascend the stairs?
Yeah, I'll go up the stairs.
Okay.
You're going up the stairs.
So, as you ascend, you see the blood kind of come to a halt towards the top of the stairs. and it opens up into a large octagonal room. A blazing hearth fire fills this room with rolling waves of red and amber light. Which
Well, I don't see it.
I should probably add those. Yes. Good. Good. Do that.
I thought you said it fills the room.
Yeah. Give me a second, you little shit.
It looks kind of like a torchlight to me.
There you go.
Wow, I thought you said it fills the room.
Yeah. So, fills the room with red, rolling waves of red and amber light. The walls are lined with ancient books and tomes, and their leather cove in the center. In the center of the room is a large. Sorry, in the center of the room is a large, low table, waxed and polished to a mirror finish. Even the poker in its stand next to the blazing fireplace seems polished from here. Large, overstuffed divians and couches are arranged about the room. 2 sofas of burgundy-colored wood and padded leather black cushions face the table. A huge painting hangs over the mantelpiece in a heavy, gilded frame. And the rolling firelight illuminates the carefully rendered portrait. And a few guests turn and look in your direction.
Well, if I see them notice me, I'll just say, "We're looking for Terran."
And they kind of laugh and sigh and say, "Aren't we all?"
Do you know where he is?
If I knew where he is, I would be in the same bed. Do you see me laying down?
I don't.
Indeed. Well, if you've come as another one of his little pawns, you can at least fetch us something then, dear.
Do you at least know where his study is?
You're within his study.
Oh, I see. Good.
Are
We
you-
made it to the right place.
CK Exploits. How's it going?
Indeed. Have you brought him something? We can leave it here until he returns.
We're killing zombies, skeletrons,
No,
and
I think
vampires.
we'll just wait for him to return.
We need to start the
very well.
business again. That's right. That's right, Guitar Easy.
And you hear
The drug business is over?
downstairs
Never.
the
Never ever.
harp stop playing. And the lady on the couch turns and looks at you all and says, "Well, you do seem rather odd for a choice of servants for him. Where do you hail from?"
Well, I myself hail from Minos.
Yes. Interesting. Yes. Well, you've come to seek a favor from him, no doubt, I take it.
You could say that.
And the rest of you?
I hail from the the open hills of Thylia itself, but I was mostly raised in Mitros.
Indeed. Most of us were in our previous lives. And you, odd one? And she'll kind of gesture to you, Xenophon.
I'm from the Old Woods.
The Old Woods? Okay. Now I know something's up. Why would he ever deal with any of those old hats?
Perhaps he wants something from him
Want
that
something
only
from him?
someone from the Old Woods would be able to obtain.
I highly doubt there's anything that he couldn't obtain himself.
Possibly,
Oh.
but it's rarely a matter of could or would, but he's a very busy individual, is he not?
He oftentimes is, yes. I rarely get any time alone with him.
Exactly.
Well, do see yourselves to a seat if you prefer.
Okay. I will go to this western seat here and make myself at home.
Okay.
Hmm.
You do see a raging storm outside under this overhang that seems to be a large balcony encircling the outside.
Storm still hasn't let up.
I doubt it
Yeah, that
will.
was a bit odd, wasn't it? Just occurred out of nowhere. A blessing from Sidon, nonetheless.
Sure, let's say that.
Indeed. Well, and in what measure were you serving the Lord himself?
I myself was dealing with things within the slave market.
Quite. It would be rather odd to have someone of your type working the slave market, but I can see the humor in it, and she'll laugh a bit.
He felt they would be more likely to listen to me if it came from one of their own.
I suppose so. He does often send consorts in his stead. Rarely ventures out of this establishment on his own. I don't think in the years I've been here I've ever seen him leave once.
I've seen him outside once or twice, but it was rarely for very long.
Oh, I doubt that was him, but I'm sure you have seen him.
Hmm?
Well, in any case, what of the rest of you? Not just simple slaves, I take it.
No, madam, no. I am but a simple holy man, just wishing to speak to him about my about my lady.
Interesting. Though he be a very wise man and prone to not lash out in anger against the gods or those who follow them, I doubt he'd ever see himself in business with one of your type. Who do you worship exactly?
I worship. He'll kind of look at Zajac.
Zajac will make the shape of an L with his fingers.
Through gritted teeth, and clenched fists, I work for Lutheria.
And she'll raise an eyebrow and say, "Oh, holy man of Lutheria. Indeed. Usually the drow are sent in there to represent them, but it's interesting to see a dwarf in your position. You must have worked rather hard to get there."
Oh, absolutely. I've had to do quite a bit in order to earn let's just say, earn my keep.
Oh yeah, he practically had to fight his way through several other prospects wanting to take his place.
Not uncommon. They are rather brutish in their methods.
Oh yes.
I've noticed that.
I think him within the temple itself. It was very interesting.
Wasn't it? I've been there once myself. Haven't been able to leave since then, though. Well, and you odd-horned one, she'll point at you, Zeno.
I'm a bit of a performer, but depending on where I set up and who I play around, I hear all kinds of interesting information.
Interesting. And, what exactly do you play?
Pan flute, primarily.
Oh, pan flute. How droll. Well, what is it exactly that you bring to the table for the Lord?
Well, there's a great many ways that information can serve a person. Everyone needs to know different things at different times, so I try to find them out.
I suppose that's true enough.
What about you?
Oh, I'm but a lowly concubine, and these are two handmaidens. They don't speak very much, though.
See, asking a lot of questions for a concubine.
Well, it's not often people have the gall to see their way to the Lord's study. Everyone knows it's off limits.
Yeah, well, we were tired of waiting around for an answer, so we decided to get one ourselves.
Oh, that can oftentimes lead to your demise, even as a servant.
We're aware.
I hope it's worth it.
That's what we're hoping.
Well then, odd-horned one, why don't you have us a melody, if you don't mind?
Oh, very well. He'll pull out his pan flute and play something that matches the weather. Kind of a little bit melancholy, but, you know, interesting at the same time.
You can pick up and play anything that you've heard within you were there for at least a minute long.
Okay.
So something melancholy?
Yeah.
Nice. Very well. And they seem to be entranced by your performance. And before long, you see a figure rise straight out of the wood floor. And as if by magic, ascends through the wood. And he'll turn to you and say, "You really are quite legendary with that flute, aren't you?"
Thank you. I've practiced all my life.
Yes. Well, do pardon me for my previous transgressions. I saw it fit to get more comfortable, if you will.
Do we recognize this person?
The deep sunk eyes and pale flesh and black hair don't seem familiar, but the face is definitely Terran.
I'll just kind of narrow my eyes and say, "It's good to see you again, Terran."
Oh, indeed. Have you had a lovely tour of the manor?
Of a sort.
I've heard that you were playing with some of my my lessers. Is that true?
Well, it depends on how you put playing.
At the very least, keeping yourself entertained.
I'll say more along the lines of keeping busy.
Keeping busy, indeed. Well,
Johnson,
I do
welcome
hope
to the
you
stream.
enjoy your stay here.
How's it going?
It will be quite a while before you can leave.
You intend to make us like all the other folks that we've been finding around this place?
Oh, well, I hope it doesn't have to come to such drastic measures. I hope you see the error of your ways. But for now, I have more, shall we say, urgent things to attend to. But if you please, do go ahead and see yourself some entertainment from these fine ladies, and his eyes will glow red, and you'll see the red in the eyes of the females in the chairs glow an even brighter red. I hope it's not too much of a task or challenge for you. Do have a grand day. And he'll chuckle as he begins fading through the floor. Are you guys doing anything?
I'm gonna go ahead and stand up and crack my knuckles.
All right. He'll give a little wave with his hand as you see his face submerge through the wood. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh boy.
That was a good roll. Starting off strong today.
That's right.
I need my
Okay.
turn 1 p.m.
I know. Here you go.
I gotta fill
Sorry,
up my
big
water.
guy.
Be right back.
But I need it.
I need it.
So I can be a good player and change my initiative for you. You're welcome.
Thank you. Such a good boy.
Thank you. I know, I'm a good boy. I'm a good noodle.
Such a good noodle. All right. Well, you see these three figures, eyes glowing red now, begin to lurch off of the couch, hungrily eyeing you three. Let me go ahead and roll their initiative, and combat will begin. Boop. A boop. And a boop.
Hmm.
Alright, first on up is going to be one of the spawn. She steps off the couch, goes 10, 20, 30, and will dash. Let's see. Another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and hiss right in your face, Vorik. Zajac, you're up.
Jumping over this thing, and I'm going to beat the shit out of her.
Let's see it. With advantage.
1, 2, 3.
All right, let me check.
So
Yeah, it
that's
looks
a-
like all
that's a-
three of those are going to hit for a lot of damage. Let's see.
That's a stark contrast from last session, ain't it?
A lot of
Yeah.
damage.
Let me see here. That's a lot of damage. All right. So she's already bloodied and bleeding out her mouth. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
All right. The other spawn will hiss and get off their chair and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and dash 5, 10, 15, 20, and hungrily eye you, Xenophon. What are you doing? Xeno, buddy, can't hear you.
I think he went to go get water.
Oh, you bastard. Oh, okay.
All right. This lady is right next to me, huh? That's not good.
Got right up in there, Morty.
That's right.
Got right up in there, and she's hungrily eyeballing you.
Oh no. I guess I will try a pretty sure I still, yeah. We'll do just no, hang on, I'm in Scorching Ray on her, sure. That'll work.
Gonna
Gonna
be
be
with disadvantage.
It's probably not worth it then.
Gotta roll the attack.
Okay.
Any minute now.
3 times, right?
Triple. Let's see it. 2
There
and
we
a
go.
3. It looks like the. Who are you shooting at?
The one right in front of me.
Okay, that was with disadvantage.
Yep.
So the first one is going to miss, but the second and third are definitely going to hit. for a total of 9 fire damage.
That damage is so trash.
Well, now we know their AC.
All right, does that end your turn?
I think I'm gonna go ahead and Misty Step away. Go 5,
All right.
15, 25, 30, back to here.
You did just cast a leveled spell on your turn.
Yeah, you can't use Misty
You
Step.
can't Misty Step.
Oh. I thought since it was a bonus it didn't matter.
It's a leveled bonus.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's lame.
All right. Well, it is lame. Next up is the lady that was sitting on the couch here, closest to y'all. She's gonna go 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and smile as she begins swinging a long sword, both hands at you there.
They're normal.
Zajac. Yep. Let's see it. Boop and a boop.
Miss and a
I
miss.
don't know why I did it 3 times. It's only supposed to be 2. All right, Vork, you're up.
All right. Oh, this will hit all 3. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a step down. If it will let me. Oh, wait, no, I'm on the ruler still. I'm going to take a step down. How tall is this, like, ottoman thing?
It's only up to your knee.
Neat. I'm going to use my Channel Divinity.
All right, let's see it.
And that is supposed to be a D. Oh, no, that is correct. Wait, why is it have... Oh, no, that actually should be 12 now. So that should be 23. I forgot to adjust that. Because it scales with my level.
Oh, sorry, I was muted this whole time. The DC scales or the damage
No.
scales? Which one?
Damage.
The damage scales with my level.
Okay, got it. All right, so that's gonna
So
be
it's-
3 con saves.
Yes, and it should be
1,
23.
2, 3.
Okay, so there's only 2 of them that popped up.
Why did this one not pop up? Okay, well, she'll
There it
take her
is.
first one.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's 2 fails, so
Spawn,
that's
spawn,
23
and brawl.
damage
That'll be 23 damage. Okay.
to
Let's
the spawn and thrall, and then the one that did succeed is, I believe, half.
And that's radiant?
Yes.
Nice. Okay. That was a big brain move right there.
The week off made brain good goo.
He grew one extra brain cell.
Grew one hole.
I grew
One
one
more.
whole brain, y'all guy. It worked. It did.
Through mitosis.
All right. Well, you see them all hiss out and cry out in pain as you blast them with this radiant energy. There's nothing special about that, right? Just the damage?
It's just radiant damage.
Okay. All right. Well,
It does
will
dispel
be-
any magical darkness or any.
That is
magical darkness, but
Yep.
that's about it.
Alrighty. It's the vampire spawn's turn, and she will not be regaining any health.
Nip, 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 nip.
But she will go ahead and take a couple of swings at you there, Vorik.
Okay, the
It's
first
going to
one will be
be-
with disadvantage.
Yep. Post it. Alright. Boop, claws, and normal bite.
Doesn't
Neither
matter.
hit. Alright. Okie doke. And she'll just hiss out at you as she scratches her claws against your armor.
Okay.
Zajac, you're up.
I'm gonna move this way. She gets an attack of opportunity. In which case, if she decides to take it, I'm also going to do an attack of opportunity.
He is going to try. It's going to be
Uh,
with disadvantage. No, it'll be with advantage, or normal,
Oh.
rather.
Hold on a second. I need to double check one thing related to my Way of the Shield. 'Cause if I remember right. Okay, yeah, it is normal.
All
That's a
right.
miss.
That is a miss.
All right, and
Nice.
then I am going to attack of opportunity her back
Okay.
with that.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit. 17 bludgeoning damage. She is
then-
brutalized.
I'm going to beat the shit out of this lady.
All right, let's see it.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, no, she falls to the ground dead.
Excellent. Then this is like a full-blown pillar, right?
Yeah, there are 4 pillars in the room.
Okay. I'm gonna run. Let's see, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, and then 45, 50, all the way around here.
Okay.
Hoping that
So-
Xenophon gets the hint, and then I'll end my turn.
Do you have vision here? Do you see anything special outside the windows?
No, I can't see that far.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, I mean, to the south of you.
Like I said, I can't see that far. I can barely see out the windows.
Okay, okay. Got it. Alrighty. Well, it is the vampire spawn's turn. But I will say, top of the initiative, you do hear some scratching sounds, Zajac. But they sound very distant and from all around.
Okay, I'll just say I hear distant scratching noises. Be ready.
Fantastic.
Alright. The vampire spawn here is going to take a couple of swings at Xeno. Let's see, it'll be normal, so it's going to be a boop. Does that hit? Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. You are grappled, so the bite is going to be with advantage, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Are you sure it says instead of dealing damage?
Yeah. So you're not going to take damage, but you're grappled.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, and here comes the bite. Okay.
Oh man.
I don't think that's enough to. Is that enough to hit?
The 19 is, yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Just barely. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, because you don't have your shield on.
I do.
You do have your shield on?
Yeah. So 17 is my AC now.
Okay.
Isn't that right?
Alrighty.
Oh no, that's true. I don't have my shield.
You thought getting rid of the curse would be as easy as not wielding the shield.
Did you get? Oh my god.
Are you gonna
That's-
equip it?
No, I think it's on my horse. Pretty sure.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. Oh, I love that.
Be on the
Okay.
horse. Can't unequip a cursed item.
Yeah.
Well. So if you read the arrow catching shield, it actually it specifies that well, it's not the arrow catching shield, it's the
Shield and missile attraction.
missile attraction.
Yeah.
The shield and missile attraction itself says, I believe, that even unequipping it does not end the. Let me see. Removing the shield fails to end the curse on you, so you can technically unequip it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's weird that it's specific to that one.
Yeah, it's bizarre. But and then it's pretty great because then you're just cursed with it, not the shield itself. So he is now the target of any ranged attacks near within 10 feet of him.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, you are now grappled, and you need to make sure that you reduce your maximum hit points by a total of 7.
Okay.
On top of what he already had, because it stacks.
Yep, that is true. But it is your turn, Xeno.
Okay. Put that there. Yeah. All right. I guess I have to break out then. I have to grapple. I'll use acrobatics for that instead. And it is normal.
Alrighty.
There we go.
Okie doke. That will succeed.
Nice.
Just barely. You're
Then
no longer grappled. What are you doing?
I'll move right there.
Alright, she's gonna try to bite you. Oh, never mind. Disregard. Does that end your turn?
Yes. Yeah.
The vampire thrall is going to take a couple of steps and smile as she begins randomly swinging her sword at Vorik here. A boop boop.
Okay, another hit.
Alright. Just clanging off your armor. Neither of these seem to gain purchase in your flesh. Vorik, you're up.
Poor dear, poor dear. Enjoy what you can while you can. Need a con save?
Alright, from her?
Yes.
Alright.
Wow, one of those was a 1. Fuck my life.
Nice,
You
she
take
fails.
8 radiant.
Alright. She is brutalized beyond measure.
And I will go ahead and take a step up on this ottoman/table.
Sure. Alrighty.
And that's my turn.
Alright, Zajac, you're up. Let's see it. Okay, looks like... Yes, all of those are going to hit for a total of... That's 39 points of damage. She is now bloodied. Not looking great.
I'll just say, look at me. Don't I look more like a tasty target?
And she will turn and hiss at you. Alright. It's her turn. She's going to take a couple of attacks against you, both with disadvantage. Claw and
Yes.
bite.
And
Oh, man.
miss.
Oh, no.
the
It actually hits.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, that's gonna be 7 points of your max HP reduced.
Here's what I'll do. Minus 7, 8. There we go. And then minus 9. Oops, not that. There we go. I put my current max HP in the parentheses.
Nice. All right. Well, what are you all doing? Well, I think it's Xeno's turn. Is it
Hey.
not?
Yep.
Yes.
I'll try Shillelagh to her back.
Okay, let's see it. It's gonna be with advantage.
Hey, looky there.
That's a crit.
Nice. Oh my god. Busting out the fucking shillelagh for a smack across the head. Let's see here.
Bite me out of the bedroom. I'll show you what's up.
Right? It's gonna be bludgeoning, right?
Well,
Okay,
yeah.
that's gonna be triple damage. Oh my god.
Heck yes.
Okay, so that's gonna be 12 points of damage. She is not dead, but she is brutalized now.
Nice. Man, another 1 on the damage too. There is.
Yep. The vampire thrall here, Vorik, will take a look at you and just start swinging at you again. And boop,
Sure.
and boop.
Oh, the 22 hits.
Nope. You're going to take 11 slashing damage.
Oh no, I'm still over 100 HP.
All right. She has to regain that. I forgot.
She doesn't regain anything.
Nope, not her. Okay,
doesn't get shit.
Vorik, you're up, buddy.
Need another con save.
Here we go. Boop. She fails
Failed.
it. 13 points of
13.
radiant damage, and she bursts into flame and crumbles as ash to the ground.
Good night, my dear. Oop. It's 5, 15. And he'll look at them and it's like, you all have this handled, right? I don't need to get in. And that's gonna be his turn.
Take a leisurely seat.
Fucking cocky.
All right, Zajac, you're up, buddy.
I have no idea where this cockiness is being justified. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. That's my turn because I got a piss.
All right, that will kill her. Unfortunately, though, let's see. As Zajac brings down this wretched creature, you hear sounds from outside as 1, 2, 3, 4. You see creatures claw their way in through the windows. Let's see. That is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Okay, one will have 15 instead. How do they all roll that fucking high? Jesus Christ. Alright, but Xeno, it will be your turn.
Okay. Since I see this one down here, I'll just make sure that they all know there's more coming.
Sure.
And,
Oh, you know what? You guys don't have the, I guess that's not bright enough, is it? Let's go ahead and extend that brightness a little bit. Low light for 80. Fucking
Yeah, that.
There you go.
oh, yeah. Okay, I only see the one just because of the column, really. It obscures a lot, so...
Yeah, I can't see dick because of the column.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I think I'll use Control Flames, and I'll move this flame out 5 feet to here, to that square. I'll post
Sure.
it for you.
Directly on her?
Just below, just south of Zajac, right here. Moving it out
Okay,
of the
sure.
fireplace.
Do that. You can go ahead and draw it, or I can put a token there for you.
Okay.
Would you like a fire token?
Yeah. I
Right
can continuously expand it, so I might just, as long as I can like control the size, or if you could, then I'll that'll work.
Yeah, I'll give you control of it.
Okay.
There you go. You have control of it, buddy.
Nice. Heck yeah.
Is that where you want it?
I was thinking like right there.
Okay,
Perfect.
I'll give it to you.
Thank you so much.
Mhm.
All right.
Mhm.
Well, it will be the vampire spawn turn. No, it won't. It'll be Vorik's turn. Vorik, you're up, buddy.
Okay. Said I heard stuff from the south.
You heard stuff from all around as several of the windows swing open and you hear loud clattering sounds from everywhere, essentially, except the west.
Still feeling cocky, Boric?
5, 10, 15. How tall is this table?
It's about 3 feet high.
So I can just step up there?
Difficult terrain for the first step.
So I'll be 25. I take it
Yeah.
these couches aren't that big either.
No, you now have clear line of sight over everything.
Fantastic. And I see this guy here. I'm gonna need a dex save from him.
All right.
Sacred Flame.
Nice. Let's see. Dex save. Oh, bad on
He's
it.
bad
That's
on it.
gonna be... Which one?
The one directly to my south.
Okay.
Also, that's supposed to be 19. It's still
19,
not
okay.
fixed.
Oh no. I'll take a look at it after this. one directly to your south takes 17 points of radiant damage, and you hear them again hiss out in pain as this radiant energy sears their flesh.
Try and
All right.
and he will yell out to his friends, kind of get near me. I can keep them at bay for the most part with my radiance.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. And you see a creature stand up on this table and hiss at you.
Oh, hello.
Let's see. All right.
Oh.
Boo. Here. 39. She can make it right there. All right. And you see another creature mount the couch like a cat with both feet and a claw and hiss at you as well. Let's see. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh no, that's 30 right there. All right. One of these spawn get right up in your face, Fork, and they're gonna try to make a couple attacks against
Fork?
you. Or Zajac. A boop and a boop.
Both miss.
Both seem to miss. It just lashes out and slashes its claws against you, but doesn't actually do anything.
Good.
Zajac, you're up.
Okay. Yeah, I'll stay here. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Yeah, 2 of those are gonna hit, but the last one unfortunately misses.
Yep.
Let's see, that's going to be a total of 34 bludgeoning damage right to it.
That's my turn.
Alright, it is bloodied. Oh, no it's not. My bad.
Good job.
It's just barely not bloodied. Zeno, you're up, buddy.
Okay, let's go ahead and just move that fire 5 feet over.
Sure. Right on top of her. Alright.
That's right.
It's a trail that you're leaving now, I believe.
Yes. Yeah, because
Alright.
it technically expands in that direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I was planning on burning this entire room to the ground.
I know your ways.
It's good. You're just
Alright.
making it happen faster.
That's right.
Mhm. I will mention though, though you expand the fire, you don't see the flames really doing much to the floors or drapery around the fire,
Okay.
even though they're looking at them rather fervently. Leaves no more than a soot mark.
Alrighty.
And she is going to need to take, I believe, go ahead and post it.
It doesn't have a damage listed on it.
You sure?
Mm-hmm. It just says that I can move the fire around.
Yeah, control flames doesn't do damage.
Okay. Well, we'll say if she starts her turn in it, it'll be the 1d10 fire.
Okay.
Well, actually, hold on a second.
Does it even does it last? Let me see.
Also, Brandon Tamiz just messaged me.
Yeah.
He was like, "Oh my god, I didn't notice all these messages. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry."
Oh, you actually, I'm sorry, you can't do that. There's no fuel in that area.
That's what I thought.
Oh,
Yeah,
I figured
that
the
is-
wooden floor would count, but
Nah, unfortunately, it doesn't seem to do much to the floor at all. I'm sorry. I'll give you a new action if you want.
okay. Then let's see.
Yeah, it's important to remember that cantrips are meant to be weak.
Yeah.
Right.
Always more on the side of them being weak as fuck.
Laughs an Eldritch Blast.
All right then.
He's looking to
What would
join
you
a
like to do
campaign.
instead?
I guess instead then I will summon something that does do damage. We'll bring up the wildfire spirit right behind her.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. What is she doing?
She is gonna attack that spawn. upper thing here. Oh. I was doing that thing where we got it. Alright. See, that's ranged. I don't have sight with her. I can't see anything from her perspective.
You should be able to see through her light, though, right? Are you able to see through her?
Well, she can see, so she would know if there's a creature around her, right?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Then with her... Oh, that's a ranged weapon attack. Gosh dang it.
Yeah, so it'll be with disadvantage.
Okay. Well, she'll still try to shoot the thing in the back.
Let's see it. Oh, unfortunately, that's a miss.
Whoa.
She just spits her fire. And, does absolutely nothing, unfortunately.
Oh, I see. Where
But you have her out now.
That's right.
All right. It is the second one's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. And you will see another one stand up on the table, just kind of half on it, glaring at you, Warwick. You're up.
Let's make the world shine again, shall we? Where is it? There it is. Skadoosh.
All right. That is going to be everyone within 30 feet, right?
Everybody that I consider an enemy.
Okay. Good enough. They are all going to need to make the saves then. That's 4 con saves.
Yep.
Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Going in order, top to
Okay,
bottom.
so the first one is the only one that succeeds, so that's half damage.
All right. But that's...
And that is the correct damage.
Nice. Okay. But that is radiant damage to all of them, regardless. Let's see. Does that end your turn?
Let me see. I should have a spell that I can use.
Was that your bonus action? Or
No.
That's your action?
That's my action, but that was also just my channel divinity, so it's not a spell.
That's correct. It's a spell-like ability.
Yep. But guess what? Shield of Faith, bitch.
All right. Let's see it. Go ahead and mark yourself.
I'm
Plus 2 to
mark-
AC. All right.
Yep, I have a 22.
Nice. Well, you're gonna need it. Let's see. One of the vampire spawn will take a couple steps forward towards you, and lash out at you with their claws and a bite. A boop.
Oops, sorry. That's a miss.
And a boop.
That is
a
also
miss.
a miss.
All right. And another one will get on the couch. Will descend it and get right behind you.
And that's going to be the first attack's going to be with disadvantage, or going to be normal.
All right. Boop. Oh, that's a crit fail. All right. And the second one will be a bite, which is a miss. Okay.
It misses.
Nice. All right.
It's actually fails. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Come
2
on
crit
now.
All right. Let's see. This other vampire spawn will see this thing, this giant hulking beast in front of her, and try to take a couple of attacks against him. A boop and a boop, and miss with both. And you see her just desperately trying to tear at you, but her claws basically bend and give against your skin. All right, Zajac, you're up.
All right. I mean, yeah, it's still the 1, 2, 3.
Okay, yeah, that's going to be enough to put her into the grave for good this time.
Good. And then I'm gonna go. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, right there.
Right. Yeah, you can be there. Okie doke. Zeno, you're up, buddy.
Okay. I'm going to move 5, 10, or 5, 15, 20. Yeah. I've been moving too far because I'm encumbered. There
Oh,
we go.
sorry, I forgot to track that. I'm sorry.
I turned down my speed, so I just need to remember.
Okay.
But I should
What
be
are you
able to
doing,
hit
bud?
number 3 with Thorn Whip from here.
The backs of the
Is it
chairs are about 5 feet high.
Oh, that high.
Yeah, that's why Vorik is able to see over them. So he's on a 3-foot high table.
All right.
It's called planning. I do goo.
Then I'll
These
move
are huge fucking chairs and couches.
5, 10, 15, and I'll try to hit number 3 from there.
Sure. Go for it, buddy. Let's see
Alright.
what you got. It's going
There
to
it is.
be. Oh, it does
Hey.
not matter. All right.
Very nice.
Let's see. That is going to be what type of damage? Piercing.
Mhm.
Okay. Looks like max. Wait. Is that slash? Yeah, maximum damage and roll the damage dice again.
Oh, nice. That's
Or
2, 6.
that's not ranged attack, right? No, it's just
It's a-
piercing.
It's actually a melee attack, yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
melee attack. Okay, so that'll actually be triple damage, and they have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Aha.
Okay, let's see what they do. Oh, they're gonna.
Nice.
They have to make 2 fewer attacks next turn.
Amazing.
If they can't attack.
That was against which one? Number 1?
3.
Number 3.
3. Okay, sure. Let's see. That is going to be 27 points of damage with one thing. All right, and you have the option of dragging them up to 10 feet.
I'll drag them 5.
All right, they are now between you and Vorik.
Right. Then the Wildfire Spirit will go 5, 15, standing up on the chair.
Sure.
So she should be
Those
able to
are-
see.
Well, again, those are only knee height. They're about a foot high. So, how tall is she?
She'd be about my same size, about 5 foot.
Okay, so she'll. I'll give it half cover.
If she is shooting at number 2, would it still be that?
No.
Okay.
Number 2 is elevated.
We'll shoot at her then. So that's normal. Seed. Hey.
All right, that's gonna hit for 8 plus. I believe is that 3 or 4
I don't know what PB stands for. I can't remember.
proficiency bonus.
Proficiency bonus. You know you can always just adjust it every time your proficiency bonus goes up.
It's plus 4. So
Alright.
12 total.
That's going to be minus 12. She's not looking great either. Very well done. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Well, she's going to take a couple of steps forward and start swinging at Mr. Warwick here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. It's going to be with advantage for both, I guess. Boop.
Miss.
And a boop.
Miss.
And a miss. Nice. All
And
right.
This is why Shield of Faith was a smart idea.
Yep. Go for it, Warwick. What are you doing?
I'm doing the big brain, fucking huge dick move.
Let's see it.
Damn it, the damage is shit though.
Yeah, but if it hits. So let's see. Con saves, right?
Con saves from all 3.
Oh, they
All
all fail. Holy shit. All right. That is insanely big brain. All right.
Okay.
Do they have to move or anything? I don't think
No.
so. Okay. But you definitely smacked them all. Oh, the keys are in.
3d6, and I rolled a fucking 2 and a 1 on 2 of them. God damn it. And a 4 on the other one.
That's how I was feeling with that Scorcher Ray. It's garbage.
Sorry about
2
that.
ones.
Yeah, no, you've definitely hit them all with the radiant energy, and you see their flesh tear a bit at the response to your spell. And they all hiss in pain. All right. Well, start of the turn. Number 3 doesn't even get to go. But they don't regain health either. Nor does. Why did that happen?
Stop clicking.
Number 1 won't regain health either, but she'll continue to make a couple of attacks against you there, Vorik.
Which
Gonna
one?
be number 1.
Number 1 is going to have the first one be with disadvantage, or normal.
All right. Boop. And a boop.
Miss.
Miss and a miss. All right. Beautiful.
I am
Well,
keeping track of this, yes.
Okay. Zajac, you're up, buddy.
Has number 1 been damaged?
Yes, number 1's been damaged. And you see that though you've seen these creatures heal themselves before, this one hasn't been able to regenerate its wounds
Is
for
it
some
bloodied
odd
or
reason. No, it's still got a good amount of health to it.
All right, then I'm going to flurry of blows.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All
There we
right. Well, it might
Yay,
be plenty
crit.
to get now.
I finally get one.
Nice.
Here we go. That is going to be quadruple damage. Wait, are we in life threatening?
Yes.
Okay. Quadruple
Don't-
damage and Huh?
The only one we're not in now is deadly.
okay. Well, I won't give it that. Let's do this. So that's going to be quadruple damage.
Jeez.
Excellent. I'm pretty sure she's dead.
Yeah, she falls to the ground dead as you pummel the shit out of her. Well done.
I'm gonna do the math. I want to find out how much is that exactly.
Let's see. 41.
That's 14. 105 damage.
There you go.
Nice.
In that case, since she is dead, number 3 got hit pretty hard, so I'm gonna go right here.
All right, yeah, you can see number 3 is more than bloodied. Blood is spewing out of her mouth. All right, Vorik, you're up, buddy. I mean, Xeno, you're up.
All right. I think first thing I'll just have the Wildfire Spirit shoot at 2 again.
Sure. Yeah, that's gonna be a hit for
Alright.
16 fire damage. Jesus Christ.
Wait a second. No, it shouldn't be. Oh, I forgot to take away the plus PB in the description. So it is
Okay.
it is only 12.
All right.
Yeah, let me
What?
wipe that out. I updated
Okay.
the damage, so
It should be +4, yeah.
right.
Well, 2 and 3 are both bloodied,
There we go. Okay.
but it is now
Then
2's turn.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, go ahead, do your thing.
I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'll use Gust against number 2 over here. And try
Okay, go ahead and
to
post it.
push it.
Let's see. So you choose a string. The air at a point you can see within range. It's not a line of. It's not a. You don't have to have a specific line of sight. You literally choose a point of air. So you can choose the point of air in front of her.
Cool. Then yeah, I wanna push her away from Vorik.
I hope you know that it's not she's not an object that weighs less than 5
She's a
pounds.
medium or smaller creature that must succeed on a strength saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see if she can. Boop. Oh, she's not good on it. Okay,
Nice.
which way is she going?
I was fully expecting her to fail. Just straight back. I
5
think.
feet away.
That'll work.
Okay. All right. Well, Vorik, you're up, buddy. Or no, it's gonna be her attack. Sorry.
Yeah, it's her turn.
Yep. She is going to stand up and look at you, and you'll see an evil grin wash across her face as her eyes glow bright red. And
Oh,
she'll take a step next to you and start swinging.
Okay.
see.
This is no, yeah. I'm trying to see if this is start of a new round or not. I don't think it is, but still. That second one does hit though.
Oh. And she will, after taking a bite out of your neck,
Hey, Alex,
she'll
how's it going?
fangs dripping and stare Xenophon dead in the face. You're gonna take 5 points of necrotic damage to your max health too.
Wait, I haven't done my reaction yet. Fuck. Oh well, too late.
I mean, if you want to declare it, usually you do it as I say they're attacking you.
Yeah, that was my fault. That's why I said I fucked up, and it's too late.
Okay. How many times do you get that? Your proficiency bonus worth, right?
No, it's my wisdom score or my wisdom modifier.
Okay. So you have 3 left.
I have 2 left.
2 left. Okay. All right. Well, it's your turn. Regardless.
Hang on.
You
I
see,
need to take the damage,
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
and then I need to note that in my shit because
If you put
know,
it in quotes next to it, it seems to help. Like they have. Where did you guys put it in quotes? Is that on your character sheet?
Yeah.
Yeah. I put it on my character sheet, and it's on my token.
it's -5, so that should be 118.
I put it on my sheet and in my notes.
Okay, there we go. Adjusted.
All right. Well, it's your turn, buddy.
All right. I don't know why she's standing there, but all right.
Well, she took a juicy bite out of one of you and headed over to another delectable choice piece of meat.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. No, we'll see how long that lasts. Fuck!
Let's find out. Word of Radiance, 2 con saves. Boop boop. Well,
The second
she
one-
is going to.
Actually, yeah, the second one fails.
Yeah. Let's see. So the one to your south is going to take 6 points of radiant damage. She is brutalized now, whereas the other one's just bloodied. Is that all you're doing?
Yeah.
All right. Well, she isn't happy with having singe marks across her flesh because of you, so she's going to take a couple of attacks against you.
Okay, first
gonna
one
do
with
anything?
disadvantage.
Okay. Boop. Oh, you needed that.
No, I didn't.
And oh no, you didn't. Yeah. And a boop. Both are gonna miss. All right. Well, Zajac, it is your turn. Yeah. All right. Does that end your turn?
If she's dead,
She is.
I am going to move right here to create a triangle of doom for this
Alright.
particular vampire.
A triangle of doom. That's
The Triangle of Doom!
Xeno, you're up, buddy.
Okay. Since it seemed to work so well last time, I'm going to try to shillelagh this lady.
All right, with advantage. Let's see it.
Hey,
Hey, he actually hit something.
Hey,
it's still going.
that's a hit for 9 bludgeoning damage.
He hit
Nice.
something in
Now
melee.
She is now bloodied. I mean, sorry, brutalized.
Then I'll
You
climb
see,
up.
this. Sure.
10, 15, right there.
No, making things easy. All right, she's not happy with that. She's gonna take a couple attacks against you.
Oh no.
Boop. Okay, and
Nice.
boop. Oh no.
17 is my AC.
Oh, you're gonna take 12 points of damage, 4 piercing and 8 to your max HP.
That's a lot.
All right, that'll end your turn. Vork, you're up, buddy.
Well, that's some.
Oh, you know what? She wasn't hit by radiant damage last turn, was she?
No.
You do see her wounds slightly heal on her turn.
I thought you.
It's all right.
Oh,
I hit
good.
her
Yeah.
hard, so that does nothing.
Huh?
Say, what'd you say?
Go ahead.
What'd you say, Zajac?
I just said you just have to hit her hard enough so that it doesn't count.
Yeah, just keep hitting her.
I know. Let's hit her hard.
You're up, Vork.
Come
All
on!
right. Con save. Oh,
Dude.
but it's a fail. That's
I
worth it.
fucking hate it here.
You're being a good support by
That's
making
right.
sure they can't regen.
I
Yeah.
will fucking die if he rolls minimum damage on the next one.
I rolled 2 ones on both the last 2 rolls. Fuck my life.
Let's see it, Zajac. What you got?
What do I have? I have 2 fists with stupid vampire bitch written on both of them. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. All right, and all 3 of them are gonna hit. That's going to be enough to kill her.
Excellent.
All right,
Vampire bitch.
and you'll hear an echo of a laugh emanate through the chamber as you hear him say, "Well, that wasn't much of a struggle for you at all, now was it?"
I'll say no.
And he goes,
No, it wasn't. Now at least tell us where to find you. Maybe that'll be a real struggle for once.
completely quiet. All you hear is the sound of thunder outside.
And a
with
dog
the
barking.
you don't hear any dogs barking right now.
No, I mean from me.
Oh, okay. You do hear with these windows open is much louder up here.
I'll just
What are y'all
look
doing?
around. I'll just look around the room and say, "So, how do y'all feel about burning this room to the ground?"
Fantastic.
Now, one thing I'm finding particularly weird is that supposedly this is his study, but I don't see anything to study. There's no like books or desks.
Oh,
or...
so this what flanks each of these couches is enormous bookshelves.
Oh, okay, good.
I jumped over the couch.
Okay. You do realize that these bookshelves are filled with books. Are any of you proficient in history?
I might be.
I'm not.
I'm not.
I am.
Okay, go ahead and make a history check. And with
Fuck
a
my life.
religion, make a religion check as well.
There you go.
Okay.
You see several sacred texts and writings that seem to have been very rare from what you recall. And you estimate this place to be nearly priceless, at least over 50,000 gold's worth of books line these bookshelves.
Oh dear. I doubt you'll care, Zajac, but this place is actually worth a shit ton of money. All these
So?
texts, all these books, worth a ton of money.
Yeah, but it's not worth anything if no one's using them.
I mean, perhaps we could donate these to the Wizards College.
Okay, and how do you intend... Wait a second.
What?
I'm thinking.
Think.
Turning his head right now.
the singular cog. I'm fucking with you.
There's at least 2 in order for them to spin. Jeez.
No, you can have one spin. It just doesn't touch anything.
What is it powered by then?
It's being powered by something that is currently in there that it is attached to.
The hamster on
Like-
a wheel.
Exactly.
Glad someone said it. I'd say, I got this bag here.
And then I believe we got that one hole, correct?
Well, it's full of undead creatures. I'd rather deal with that later. Instead,
absolutely.
let's pack a bunch of those books into my bag here,
Mm-hmm.
and then we burn this place to the ground.
See? There's a solution that helps save the literature after all. Nonetheless, let us... I will take the time to help to load Zajac's bag with as many books as I possibly can.
Sure. You can load several of these priceless, essentially artifacts of books into his book bag. Let me see. It is going to be. Fucking Christ. There we are. You can fit about 800 books in here.
We filling it up to
Totaling-
the.
Yeah, if you want to stuff it all in there.
Are there even 800 books in here?
There's over 1,000 books in these floor-to-ceiling bookshelves.
Okay,
Jeez.
here's what we do: pack as many books inside of the bag as we can, and then burn the rest.
Aw. Okay, that's fine.
Well, since you're an expert, then fine. We'll burn the least important ones.
Nonetheless, I will grab as many books that that seem the most, I guess you could say, the most rare.
Picking through
And-
them, you can go ahead and add 80,000 GP worth of priceless tomes.
Oh, delicious.
Okay, wait.
80,000 gold worth of priceless tomes.
8,000 G worth of priceless tomes. How much does that weigh?
Let me take a look.
Well, actually, if it's going in the bag, then it doesn't matter.
Sure.
Bag weighs the same no matter what. So
Yeah. Which is-
Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay.
So. Five times 2 times 2 and equals that times 800. Divided by 12. Yeah, you can see that a lot of these tomes are actually quite small, and there's a lot of scrolls littered among them. So you would be able to fit them all within this bag of holding.
good.
Fantastic.
But that bag of holding is full now.
Yeah.
It is packed
I'm
with
not
books.
against topping out books as I need space. Plus, I have plenty of just regular carry weight left.
Yep.
Anyways, whatever is left over, I want to pile into the middle of the room here. And then I will take my torch, use it to transfer the flame from the fire, and I'm going to light the books up.
As you dip your face into the fire, go ahead and make a perception check.
I'm not dipping my face in the fire. What the
It's
fuck?
turn a phrase. Turn a phrase.
Your beard is your
Hey.
torch, right? That's it.
His luscious, delicious smelling mane.
That's right.
Okay, so you actually see a small placard in the back of the fireplace. It looks like it has a few indentations on it.
Okay. I'll say, hey guys, there's a placard in the back of this fireplace.
Can you read it?
I don't know. Can I read it?
Not through the flame.
I'll say, not through the flames.
Xeno will come down there and start extinguishing the flames from one side.
I believe thaumaturgy would help with that, right?
Go ahead and post it. I believe you're right. Brighten or dim? Flicker or dim? So you would be able to, we'll say, between you and Xenophon, you could begin, clearing a path through the flame, but just a 5x5.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you are actively taking the time to tamp it out.
Well, you can stamp it out as long as I can get the flame on my torch. And plus 4 because firebolt, so.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're able to after some time smother out this fire, which diminishes your light source from within. And in the back, you see what looks like a little bronze placard attached to a square panel. And that placard seems to be covered in soot, but you do see a few indentations on it.
I'll do post blood.
What?
I said I'll take a closer look.
Sure. The indentations are kind of hard to make out, but there's a weird circle-looking thing, what looks to be maybe a T, and some kind of rectangle. But again, they're all covered in soot, and they're just slight indentations at the moment.
Only someone had fucking prestidigitation right now. I'll try to wipe off some of the soot and see if that does anything.
Yeah, as you do, though still very warm to the touch, you see this placard does indeed have engravings on it. One of a sword's hilt, one of a sun, and one of a rectangle with a circular depression in the center. But you can tell this way they've engraved it looks like a book.
Okay, I'll relay that back to the rest of the party and I'll say, any ideas?
You do notice that this is on a panel kind of jutting out from the side of the wall.
See if you can take it.
I'm gonna see if I can get can I get my fingers under that panel?
Yeah, you definitely can.
Then I'm gonna try to pull it off.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a strength check.
Pull out game.
So this panel, this panel was actually part of the inside of this wall, but as you pull it out, it reveals a hollow on the inside. And inside this hollow, does anyone have any light sources casted on them at all right now?
Zajac has light.
Okay. Did it not transfer again? I'm sorry.
No, it's
There it is.
he has light going off of him.
Okay, good. Inside of that, you do see 3 large indentations now that looked like they could hold something in them. One definitely of a sword's hilt with no blade. One with a sun that seems to have a little notch where it would hang from a pendant. And one of a rectangle with a large circular depression directly in the middle in the far back of that area.
Okay, I'm gonna check out that sword hilt first.
Sure. Yeah. Again, it looks like there's a place that you could put a sword hilt into this side, this depression in the wall.
Oh, okay, okay.
Hmm. That one vampire had swords.
Well, go grab it.
Okay. I'm going to go grab the more than likely broken swords, long swords. And
Sure,
I'm going
yeah.
to bring the hilts back over to Zajac.
Okay.
I'll try placing the hilt into the indentation.
They seem to crudely fit, but then they just pop right out. Doesn't seem to be a perfect fit.
Okay, and what were the other 2 indentations?
Let me go ahead and write this for you.
One of them was of like sword's hilt, a sun, and a rectangle with circular depression in the center.
Which you've determined would be some kind of book by the engraving from earlier.
So now we have to dump out all those 800 books, sift through them, find the right book, fit it into.
I don't think it's any of those. There was that one book in that one room that we found.
True, yeah. As soon as we opened the door, it was right there on the lectern or whatever.
Yeah. I'll say, hey Zeno, you remember where that one room was?
Oh, this place is like a maze. I believe it was on the first floor, but I'm not entirely sure.
Okay. Hmm. I want to kind of just like look around the area and see if I can figure out what these indentations might be connected to.
Uh, messing around with some things, you do notice that the fireplace poker that was very well polished has a bit of a click to it when you lift it up. Just a bit.
Okay. I'll try messing with it and see if something happens.
Sure. It seems that each time you lift it up, there's it releases some kind of weight mechanism, and you hear a click from behind the this indentation in the fireplace, and then a click from the east of the room somewhere, but nothing happens.
I think for a moment. What is this whole like fireplace made out of, including the indentations?
Solid stone.
I'll look at Xenophon and say, hey, don't you have that one spell?
Yes, I do. Which one are you speaking of specifically?
One that lets you like walk into rocks or whatever.
Yes.
You do see a door to the northwest as well, and several open windows.
I'm wondering if you could make it to the other side of this.
Unfortunately,
I'll-
it doesn't work that way. If I go into a stone, typically I have to come out the way that I've gone in.
Oh. Okay then. Well, I don't think we have the pieces then to be able to fit the stuff inside of this.
Seems like it'll be a scavenger hunt.
Which is something we definitely don't have time for.
Hmm.
But yeah, messing with it, that fireplace poker, you hear the click from the fireplace poker, then you hear the click from the behind the wall or inside the wall, and then a click from one somewhere in the east.
Okay, I'll say, hold on a second. I hear something coming from the east when I pull this thing.
All right. Well, we can go and investigate if you wish.
Well, it looks like Zeno's already going over there.
Yes, and I was going to be going over there, but I have dogs in my room right now.
Well, you check what's coming from the north then.
The northwest. Yes.
Yeah, I'll pull it again.
Stop.
I will be trying to listen closely to see where it comes from.
Sure, with all three of you guys there, you can basically triangulate it down to somewhere inside of this southeast pillar.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I'll let
But,
him know.
well, Zeno,
Oh.
before you get there, I'm going to need an Arcana check.
Okay.
Stop. Stop. I understand you love me, but stop. Lay down.
Oof.
Stop.
You don't notice anything odd about the surrounding area, but you are approaching some strange mechanism sound that you did hear from Zajak's fireplace poker.
Okay. On here I thought it might be a secret door or something, but I doubt this pillar is hiding a door.
Are you stepping right there? Alright.
Sadly, yes.
Sadly.
Let me see.
Just lay down right now. Love you later, okay? Love you later. We're gonna burst into flames because you ran off.
Ran off! I was helping!
I was
He was
helping.
helping. He was helping.
Yeah, I mean, if he bursts into flames, I mean, it'll just burn the room down faster.
That's true.
Fair enough.
Just make sure you stop, drop, and roll over one of the couches or something.
That's right.
There you go.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Xenophon, are you stepping there with your wildfire spirit?
Yes.
Okay. As soon as the both of you step within 5 feet of this pillar, you disappear in a flash.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell?
And let me go ahead and put you down here.
Zajac, Xenophon just disappeared.
Hey, what?
He just
Did
straight
it
up.
run off again?
No. No, this time he stepped near this pillar that I'm standing next to. That I'm not approaching, by the way. And he just vanished.
Oh, so now he decides to use that spell.
I don't think he used that spell this time. Whatever you clicked in there seems to have possibly transported him somewhere else.
Okay, fine. I'll click it again. I'll pull the thing again.
Nothing.
Nope, didn't do nothing. Did you try plugging it? Did you make sure it was plugged in?
Right, I'm coming up there.
Wow.
Okay. So wait, what?
So he took a couple steps, and he'll point to the oop. He'll point like in that direction, and after you did your clicks, he just vanished.
Okay.
Stop.
I'm gonna step on that space and see what happens.
Okay. Let me see. Where are you located? Right
Stop.
there?
Stop.
All right.
Stop.
And as you step within 5 feet of this pillar, you disappear in a flash.
Oh, by Metros.
Hey, Possum, how's it going?
Seems,
Welcome to the stream.
uh,
I just walked too close to a magical pillar
I
and
have
got
no idea where anything
transported
happened.
into a.
It's just the green
What appears
devil
to be
face
an iron
all
cage.
over again. We're all fucking dead.
We just killed a bunch of
There you go.
vampires.
This is not in character, but I'm doing this completely out of character. Beluska do. We can too.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, Bork, what are you doing, buddy?
What I just did.
Oh, you did it. Oh, okay. All
Very
right.
smart.
Well, everybody is just deciding to hop on in, aren't we?
If your friends
Nope.
jumped off a bridge, would you do it too? Yes. Apparently
Yes.
so.
If your friend disappeared into a mysterious
I'd probably
planet
survive
from
the fall.
space. All right. You stepped on the exact same space as him?
Stop. Yes. I stepped in the
Okay.
exact same space that Zajac did.
All right. Let me see here.
Stop. I need you to stop. Lay down.
And
Be good.
that is Zajac. There's 2 Zajacs now.
Oh no.
Oh no! I have been cloned. I have been
Oh,
cloned
no.
into Zajac. There's 2 of you now.
Look at, jeez.
Stop. Lay down.
There we go.
Lay
Okay.
down, dog. Can you ping me, please?
So, yeah. So let me go ahead and get this for you.
Stop.
You
Stop.
all, Xenophon, you see 2. You're teleported into an area. Seems you're trapped in some kind of odd cage with water 3 feet high up to your knees. And before long, you see 2 more flashes as 2 of your friends appear simultaneously, or pretty close back to back in the same cage, a bit farther down. You see mold-covered ceiling hangs about 3 feet above the dungeon corridor itself. This is very narrow, very small. This water's surface is like dark mirrored glass, disturbed only occasionally by the thwick of a drop falling from the ceiling. You no longer hear any storm raging outside. Just a gentle drop, sound of droplets of water hitting this very still water. You should have dark vision, so I will say about 50 feet to your north there, Zeno. You see a large iron door. And let me make sure that this isn't actually there. Boop, there we go. In a large arched doorway, a huge rusted iron door stands partially submerged even. And you hear, as you all teleport in here, making a bit of a racket, you hear a muffled cry through the wall.
I'm gonna make sure to push Vorik up against the cage so he doesn't try to snip my ass.
Okay.
Do not wish to do so either way.
Well,
Make sure.
see, the problem is that we're in a space where you would be forced to do so if you turned around.
Not
just
trying
that.
to.
But clinging to the bars of this otherwise empty cell, besides the two of you, is the rotting corpse of a male half-elf dressed in leather armor. It's quite cramped.
I'll say, Vorik, you need to go on a diet.
I'm not even going to address
I
that.
barely fit in here because of you.
I'm not addressing this. Let's get the hell out of this thing.
Oh, okay. Okay, fine. How do you propose we do that?
Well, could possibly try and heat the metal, make it weak enough so that way you'd be able to punch through it.
Okay, first off, why would I punch heated up metal? That would burn. That would hurt a lot.
It would, but it would also bend the metal, so we could possibly get out.
Oh, look, buddy, I'm not your personal blacksmith, all right? How about we see if there's a door on this cage? And I'm just going to kind of look around and see if there's anywhere that it opens up.
Yeah, you do see a cage door behind Vorik, but it does seem to be locked. The lock is barely
Listen,
sitting
Tommy.
inside of this 3-foot deep water.
My conspiracy theory
somewhat
is that
submerged
Zajax
inside
can't punch
of
through
this
steel
cage.
beams.
You see that
okay?
from
They can't.
handling it.
So if
or
it
reaching
works,
around him, if you would,
then it
just
was
from
an
where you can
inside
see,
job.
it is slightly rusted.
It was weakened by tannerite
Hey,
or whatever that
Vorik.
stuff is called that burns
Yeah,
through
Switch
steel.
places.
Okay.
It's an inside job.
Yes, it's a barred door, a barred metal door.
And also, Tommy, I'm not going to drink the
You
water
said that the lock
off the
was
floor either.
submerged
I know that was
underwater,
going to
so
be
it's
your
below
next
us?
demand.
It's slight.
I
Well,
refuse.
it's on the door, but the water itself is 3 feet deep. The cages are only 6 feet deep, reaching the ceiling.
So we're 3 feet in the water right now.
Currently, yes.
Okay. I am going to grab my crowbar. I'm going to get down and I'm going to try to bash the lock with it. Break it
Sure.
open.
Let's see strength check with advantage. And then we'll
Oh,
add.
baby.
Yeah, that's going to be enough to pop the lock on this thing. You can successfully walk through this cage.
I know
now.
you too well. That's right. That's right.
And just kind of like testing the water outside of it. Is it just as deep as where we're at, or does it go deeper?
Seems to be just as deep, but what's odd is that it's kind of covered in a thick film of moss and just grossness, muck, and it's hard to really gauge where the floor would start and end. It doesn't seem to be very well laid stone.
I'll
Very
look at
uneven.
I'll look at the water and I'll look back at Vark and say, I have to go in there, don't I?
Probably. Think we all have to go in there at some point.
Well, someone has to be the guinea pig.
I mean, you are the tallest.
Fine. I'm gonna hold my breath just in case, and I'm just gonna kind of jump over into the space.
Sure, yeah. I mean, you as you jump over and attempt or prepare to dive down, you can stand straight up, hunched over, of course, as you're taller than this ceiling is high, and it doesn't seem to be any deeper than it was earlier.
So, okay, well, this water is absolutely disgusting, but we can at least wade through it.
Mm-hmm.
My
you.
wildfire spirit will attempt to teleport just outside of the cage.
Yeah, they can easily do so.
Okay. Poof.
Me to break you out, Tino?
If you don't mind.
As she steps right there, go ahead and make a dexterity check for her.
Okay. Oof.
Ooh, you see a burst of air and water shoot up from this location as she's sucked down underneath. And, boop. You're not quite sure where she is.
Well,
But,
that's troubling.
Okay, in that case, the water might not still be very safe. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hold on to the cage, and I'm just gonna kind of skirt around it and grab the next one and just kind of move my way up there until I'm up to Xeno, making sure to keep a hold of a cage at all times.
Okay, I can, because these are all slick, I can either take athletics or acrobatics checks from you. I'm gonna need 3 of them.
Okay. I mean, I'm not like climbing on the cage. I'm just holding on to them.
Oh, just holding on to them? Okay, then you're fine. Yeah, you can easily do so then.
I'm just holding on to them so I don't get sucked down into the water.
Yeah, I thought you were trying to spider monkey.
No, no. I mean, I could,
Sniper
but
monkey.
I don't want to.
Sniper monkey.
Spider monkey. All right. Well, let's see here. This one is. Oh, okay. You see that this cell contains nothing but Xenophon inside of it.
Okay.
It seems almost identical to yours.
All right. And once again, I'm going to grab the crowbar and try to break the lock.
All right, strength check with advantage.
Nice.
You're able to pop that thing open. He can now pass right on through it.
Well, I saw a door to the south and a door to the north.
Well,
I thought I heard
Y'all
a cry of some kind from the north, I believe.
I'm going to attempt to do the same thing that Zajac did.
Okay, yeah. You can, you don't quite have the arm span for it, but you can definitely swing from, or kind of jump to each one, holding on to them.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's see. You hear a loud chunking sound directly where you saw the wildfire spirit disappear.
Perhaps a trapdoor of some kind.
Well, don't step there. I guess we should go north if that's where you heard screaming from, I guess. Better than nothing.
Would I describe the cry as a scream, or would it be...
It was a muffled cry.
Okay. Not like a exclamation of joy like they trapped something, or...
No, it doesn't seem so.
Okay. Alright. Then I'll do what they doing. Hang on to the cage, I'll skirt around here, get to where they're closest together, and then... Same thing.
Okay, yeah. Nothing happens.
All the way around.
Actually, yeah. You see the back of the inside of this cage quiver, the part that's connected to the wall, and you're right here. You can actually see a. Let's see. You see a bit of a corpse in here that has its hands kind of through the bars, and on it, though everything else seems to be rotted, it does have one very nice mantle attached to it of black and white, black with white adornments rather.
I'll just say, hey, I see something moving in this cage behind me here. I'll point that way.
The wall seems to quiver behind the cage.
That seems odd.
You do see a gentle light kind of flash from the white emanating from the cloak, but it goes out momentarily after it just barely brushed up against you.
I'll see if I can gingerly wring it free of its current possessor and get it through the cage.
Sure. As soon as you touch it, this mantle begins glowing brightly within 15 feet of you. Well, dimly rather, and brightly. There we are. And you are easily able to pull it through, as it seems it's been worn through with time, though it doesn't seem to be shredded in any way.
Okay. I will fold it up and shove it in my bag.
Sure. As soon as you put it in your bag, I mean, it weighs next to nothing, a single pound. The light dissipates.
Does it seem like I can move this cage if I just kind of jiggle it around a little bit? Does it feel like it's locked down?
Yeah, they're all secured very well to the ceiling. And as
Okay.
you move this, try to move this one, you see that it too is very well built into the ceiling as well.
Okay, so I'm gonna say, Vorik, move out of the way. I'm gonna break this one open.
Okay. Boop.
And I'm gonna try to break the lock on this one
All right, strength deck with advantage, or what are you doing? Just
with a
Yeah.
crowbar.
okay. As you pry at it, you don't seem to be able to do much to it, unfortunately. Seems it just keeps slipping off the wet lock.
Hmm.
You
Okay,
could
if
take
it's-
some time to bust it open, but that will take a small amount of time to do so.
Okay, I'm sure the others don't mind waiting around a little bit.
I'm good.
That's fine.
Sure. After about, let's see, a solid minute of messing with
You're
this
gonna
lock,
destroy
you
the
do manage to finally
steel beams with
get your crowbar in
Charizard.
there and
Oh my
pop
gosh,
it
Alex.
loose. And
Finally.
That's a pretty good call.
it does seem that you're able to.
Maybe someone
mess with it.
strong like Machoke or something.
All right, then I'm gonna get inside this cage. I'm gonna check out that wall.
Sure.
Maybe someone who throws
as
rocks
soon
or
as you
something.
step inside, let's see. That is going to be. Let me hide that real quick. With disadvantage, a boop. Something strikes out at you. Go ahead and roll initiative.
All
no.
right.
That's a good thing my token's already selected.
Go ahead and throw that. You may want to take a step back. There you go. Here we are. I'll just go ahead and give you some regular combated music. No, I'll give you the same music. Here we go. Boop. Oh, no, not that one. With no thunder. Thank you. Alright. You get your initiative. Why was it with disadvantage? No, it doesn't even matter. Kill it. Kill it. What did you guys roll? Oh, Zajac, you rolled an 18. Okay, that's why I was wondering about that. Sorry about that. So, you know, it all got mixed up. All right. Well, Zajac, you see this pseudopod extend out from the wall and whip out at you, and this ooze emanates from the stones into the cell. What do you do?
Oh, that's gross.
Oh, that's gross. Punch it. Let's see. That is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 hits, and it is going to die. You see this thing just absolutely pummeled into the wall and splattered against it.
Forbidden jam.
Forbidden jam. And you know what I forgot to do earlier?
XP.
Yeah, so I'll just add this to it.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Bad
You're
DM.
You're so used to it due to the. You're so used to it due to the games.
I
Yeah.
can't believe that we didn't remember either. None of the players were like, how much XP did we level?
XP. Did we level?
We level.
That is going to be.
We level.
You, let's see.
We killed a slime, can we level?
Divided by 3. That is 3,785 experience to each of you.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
shit! I actually leveled. Okay.
So 7, 3. 7, 3.
3,785, I believe. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm trying to
if
do.
y'all need to quite, I need to do this real fast.
Oh my gosh. I've even got my character sheet on stream, so if the math is wrong, people can check me.
Nice.
Okay, so. Okay.
Oh man, the Saturday night crowd be bumping tonight. We got 5 people watching right now. I appreciate that.
Two.
Of course, it would be a day that
Bunch of
the
bullshit.
YouTube glitched out, and so I can't monetize the video. But it'll probably get copyright claimed anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. But I'm so glad that all of you are here, monetized or not. It doesn't matter. I'm so glad. Y'all are the best.
Oh yeah, if
I
y'all need to
appreciate
go to
it
the
so
bathroom
much.
or something, now is the time to do it.
CK
Okay,
Exploits,
Yeah, I'm gonna piss.
Tommy,
My
Alex,
ASI increase.
Alfie,
Oh, okay.
Dunson, Guitar Easy. Thank y'all so much for being here. It
I
means a
knew
lot
I
to me.
was forgetting to do something. It was to look up
If y'all are having a good time, please drop a
stuff that
like.
I wanted.
You guys know this already, so
Leveling on an ooze.
it feels redundant to remind you, but hey.
I'm pretty
Some of y'all
sure I
might
was
be
gonna go
half
with Mage
asleep, so
Slayer.
it's kind of late at night, so. I forget sometimes until the very end of the...
No, that
bit.
doesn't sound right.
What's wrong with YouTube? There's a huge glitch right now that a lot of people are missing their monetization option. And so when I was setting up both of the streams that I set up today, the monetization option disappeared from the stream setup. It just doesn't exist. So I do not have the option to monetize my streams right now. All of my old videos are still
Yeah,
getting
no, I'm not Mage
monetization
Slayer.
and ads and stuff like that, it's fine. But for some reason, a bunch of people have found out that they are not able to monetize their videos today. Really, really rough, you know? Really rough. I mean, I don't get a ton from it anyways, so every little bit that I get is kind of a treasure. So losing any of it is, I don't know, a bit tough, but I'm sure the people who, like, live on YouTube, if it's glitching for them too, man, that's gotta be the biggest pain. Now, I wonder if YouTube's... I doubt that YouTube will do anything to, like, reimburse them for potentially lost revenue or whatever. They'll probably just try to fix the glitch and then be like, well, you know, sorry about that. And that'll be that. That's my guess. But who knows? Who knows what'll happen? It's a big bad deal that they're having to put up with, though, right now. Today's video has had 13 impressions. Literally not been promoted at all. Yesterday's video got 13K. Oh my god. Not a monetized issue, but still an issue? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, it seems completely random sometimes how the videos do. Like, when I was uploading a few of the shorts from my Project Zomboid, like, one or two of them got maybe 200 views. One of them got, I think, 15 to 30, something like that. And then one of them got 500. I was like, what's the difference, you know? They were all Project Zomboid. I had all the tags were exactly the same. The title was a little bit different for the two of them, and the thumbnail was a little bit different. That was the only two things that could have been different. But for some reason, one of them got 500 views, which means that it must have been promoted, you know, by YouTube. It's crazy. It's wild. I don't know what to think about it. And it's the same with my my edited videos, right? With Victoria 2, those views are all over the place per episode. And I never change the tags on those. I copy and paste the tags every single time. Copy and paste the description every single time. Sometimes the titles are different. Sometimes it just says Victoria 2 with Fourth Master, you know? So, it's got it. The only difference really is the title on those videos. But the views are wildly different every single time. So I don't know why. It seems completely random to me at this point. I'm sure that the algorithm would say otherwise. It's a crazy old world, content creation. Crazy. No, y'all were talking about the new Mario movie at the beginning?
Yeah.
I heard a theory that it's probably going to be a musical because every single cast member has like musical history.
Really?
Every single one of them has done like singing movies or duets with people and stuff like that.
Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you know, I think Mario, and I definitely don't think musical.
Me either. Yeah. But they were talking, especially with Jack Black and the woman who voices Peach. Both of them have really strong musical backgrounds. And they said...
I'm a huge fan of Peach.
Right? They were like, if Bowser captures Peach, there's no way that they're not going to have a musical duet together. It's like...
Yeah.
It would fit the actors.
I guess some might see that as like a missed opportunity if they didn't.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think it would be kind of silly if they did it that way, but...
Basically, like, the way I see it is, like, if it's, to me, going to be justified as a musical, the music better be really fucking good.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Otherwise, it'll fall flat on its face. It's got to be, like, Frozen level of, like, memorable.
Are you saying that Tenacious D isn't Frozen levels of memorable?
No. We're basically, we're talking about the prospects of the Mario movie possibly being a musical. And I'm saying, if it is going to be a musical, the only way it would be justified is if the music was really fucking good.
All right. And you just said Jack Black was Bowser.
Yes.
So you have half of Tenacious D.
Well, you
There's
can
no
have,
way it can
you
be bad.
have an amazing. You can have an amazing singer and performer, but it's not going to help you much if the songwriter
Yeah, it's badly
isn't
written.
very good.
Yeah.
He literally
Poorly
sang
composed.
about inward singing, where he just sucks air through his teeth while he talks,
Yeah,
and it was a
but he wrote the song.
masterpiece.
He wrote the song, though. He wouldn't be the one writing the music
That's fair.
for the movie.
But there haven't been that many like bad compositions in Nintendo games either. So if they did some awesome like core Mario theme song, music with words added to it, it could potentially be pretty awesome.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. It's just like it's just got to be good.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. I don't like
okay.
musicals, but I'd be willing to check it out.
Yeah, I only have a few exceptions that of musicals that I really liked.
Mhm.
And that's Moana and Nightmare Before Christmas. Those are like the only.
I-
Wait, no, Corpse Bride is also really good.
I think I might
Those
have
are
seen that once, but yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas I kind of liked. I liked the Demon Barber with Johnny Depp or whatever. That one was pretty good.
But yeah,
But yeah, I highly recommend Corpse Bride if you haven't seen it. It's really fucking good, and it's another Tim Burton movie,
Yes.
kind of in that same style. But the music is very varied. Like there's all kinds of different styles. The one where it's the jazz song is really good in there. It's like big band
Lemuriolable?
jazz.
Yeah, I do love that
But
one.
I also just really like the story.
And I loved High School
behind
Musical.
it all. It's got a
Listen,
surprisingly good
Tommy.
story.
You're not supposed to tell people about this. That was between us.
Because it's about like this.
It was a private conversation.
It's about this lady who's dead, and this guy is like getting trapped into this marriage he doesn't want to be a part of, and he is really struggling with the rituals of performing, the marriage ceremony and remembering his vows and all this kind of stuff. So, and he's being married to a girl that he kind of likes, but both families really fucking suck.
Man.
So he goes out into the forest and he's all like trying to recite it just to practice, and then he places the ring on what he assumes to be a stick, but it was actually the girl who died, and she died on her wedding day.
Was it her hand
So-
sticking out of the ground or whatever?
Yeah, it was sticking out of the ground.
I
and it
do
looked
remember that.
like-
I did see that then.
Yeah, it looked like a stick, and he put it on there. And now because he went through the whole thing perfectly, she's like, "Oh well, we're married now."
Right?
It's all like him trying to like get unmarried to this lady who's fucking dead. And he goes to like the underworld and shit. And it's actually such a good movie.
don't know if
I
you
know all the
can
words to
possibly
Sandy's
get
parts in
more
Grease,
big
too.
titty
Listen.
goth GF than an actual fucking zombie.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, she's definitely a zombie. Just they make
Man,
that very
as much
clear.
as
She
I
actually
like
has
the
a talking
Demon
worm
Barber
that
of
lives in her head.
Butcher
that keeps
Street or
popping
whatever
her
it was
eyeball.
called. I can't remember the name of the actual
That's cool.
movie, but I liked it. There's a video game out about
so
it now
that's
called like
fine.
Devilish
Okay, so when it comes to
Devilish.
decisions here, I'm a little bit torn. I could use some opinions. I have options of turning my decks up, maxing out my decks. So yay, I'm better at things. But I'm thinking if pick up
Ravenous Devils.
Resilient,
Ravenous Devils is the name
And
of
put
the
it
video
in
game that's
to-
exactly like the
my
Demon
decks
Barber.
will go to 19,
Exactly.
but I'll get proficiency.
They have
in
a free
dexterity
demo out
saving
too, so
throws,
check it out if you have the
which
time.
means it'll go up
Ravenous
by like
Devils.
4
We'll
or
probably try to
5,
play that
somewhere
demo
around there. And then
next
ASI increase,
Saturday.
I can put a point
play
into
that one.
both wisdom and dexterity.
I forgot about it until now, but
to
we'll
get
definitely
my
do that.
wisdom up as well as my
Because it's crazy.
dexterity maxed out.
Well, you know this campaign's going to 20 and beyond.
I know. So I'm
But I was going to
I'm
say,
building
as
my
much as I like
character
that
with
musical,
in mind.
Johnny
that's
Depp
kinda
played
where
in
I'm
another
torn
musical
at.
called Crybaby.
So
I hate that one.
basically the choice.
My
from
first
right
girlfriend
now
loved that one,
is, do I
and she
get my
watched it all the
AC up
time, and I
with
got
a
absolutely
+1
sick
to
of
my
it.
dexterity
It was so
saving
stupid
throws,
and just absolutely
or
disgusted me.
I get a +4 or 5
In fact, my
I'm pretty
first
sure
girl
+4
ruined like
my
most
dexterity
of the
saving throws.
musicals for me anyways.
How
I already
often are
wasn't
you
a big
hit?
fan of most musicals. There's only a few
Not
like
very
of the
often.
darker kind that I kind of enjoy.
Um,
But most musicals,
the
and
other
it's
thing is
weird
to
because
just
I like
put
opera,
tough in and
right?
not really gain
I really like
anything else.
opera.
Here's
But
my
musicals, like modern musicals, I
think
guess,
resilience
don't
on dexterity saving
resonate with
throws,
me as well.
specifically for one reason and one reason alone.
and they're not that much different from the old operas
Fireball.
either, besides the music and the singing and stuff, you know.
That is true.
So,
It's a significantly less chance.
yeah,
of you
Crybaby,
getting slapped
man, I
by one of
hated
my
that.
Fireball.
so much.
Well,
And
either
Grease,
way,
A lot of trap
I really
throws,
can't.
too.
I really, honestly,
Travis,
I
when-
can't stand
though,
to
no matter
watch it
what, I
all.
take
Jokes
half
aside.
damage, and if I succeed, I take no damage.
I know,
So
that's
it's
what I
not-
mean.
It's not that big of a deal doing that. So
If
I'm
ever I
actually-
start watching a movie and it turns out to be a musical, I'm
kinda leaning
usually
towards
incredibly
tough.
disappointed. I'm trying to
just
think of
want
the
the
last
HP
one that
buff?
turned out that way.
Nearly double your
I can't.
current health, right?
Like a
No,
movie
no.
that I thought was just going to be a
It
movie,
would
but it turned out
boost
that
it
they
up
were
quite
singing
a
every
bit.
5 seconds.
And
I remember being
at
really
later
annoyed about
levels,
it, but
the
I
name
can't.
of the game is
I can't remember the
health,
title now.
If you want,
You've never watched a
perfection,
single
but
musical?
it's-
You hate them?
AC only
Just not made
takes
for
you
me?
so far,
Exactly.
especially against the
Exactly.
big bad guys.
Yeah, the Demon Barbara. The story
No
is just
matter
so
what,
good
all of these choices are good choices. That's why I'm kind of
that it's easy to overlook the
All of them are
musical
good
side of it.
choices.
I remember watching a TV series called Fringe. One
I also
episode was
kinda thought
randomly a
about
musical.
making
There you
it
go.
too, but
Yeah.
I'm like, that only helps me if I'm
Just out of
already
nowhere.
doing the shit that I'm good at.
Fringe was a pretty
mean,
good
you are
TV
a
series,
Way
though.
to Shield
I
Monk
I did
Shieldmaster,
enjoy that
don't
one.
be
I don't
too bad
remember
either.
that episode, but I don't remember a lot of
I looked
TV
at
shows
that
that I've
one, I
watched.
don't actually gain
Like specifics about
that
them, you
much
know.
from it
I remember
that
the
I
title
can't,
of the
like,
series,
already.
and that's about it. Like I've seen
Do.
like several different Doctor Who's, like different versions of the Doctor or whatever. David Tennant was my favorite, whether that's controversial or not. But
Yeah, like the last thing does nothing for me.
I
'cause
wasn't
have
sure if they stopped
evasion.
talking because I was talking.
The second thing,
But
isn't
yeah,
bad.
I've seen other Doctor Who's as well,
Uh,
and I liked all of them, but I
but
can't
that's just
remember
a +2
specifics
bonus
of
to
most of them.
saving
I remember the
throw,
Daleks.
and it uses
I
my
remember one
reaction,
when they were trying to save
Or no, it
a
doesn't.
spaceship that was shut down or
doesn't,
whatever,
But
and people were going crazy and
and
stuff
then
like that.
the
But
shove. I don't
there's
know
one
the
in a
shove,
high
the
school
shove.
with crazy monsters that had taken over.
Oh yeah, I can
But
move.
I don't remember
something
a lot
as
of
part
other
of my
specifics.
bonus action, so I can give up and attack.
David
and move
10
something
inch
5 feet.
is the best one.
It's like,
That Matt
pass.
guy was a great
I'm
second best. He's
Pretty
playing
sure-
in the
Let me check on shove.
new
because I'm
Game of
pretty
Thrones
sure you can
deal,
knock
right?
prone with shove.
No, as
Family of Dragons or
part
whatever. He's one of the
Shield
Targaryens.
Master ability. It's specifically to knock something back 5 feet with your shield. as
I'm pretty
bonus
sure.
action.
Ah,
He's got like the kind of sunken eyes and pronounced cheekbones or whatever. Big old forehead. He looks kind of funny, but yeah, you're right. He was a
So
good actor for the Doctor roles.
let me actually see here. What does Savage Attacker do again?
Wait, we can level
Maybe
up whenever. I thought we were doing long rest.
No, you can
No.
level up whenever, use whatever you have, but you have to keep the same health.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. You have to keep
Alright.
the same health, and any used things that you've used stay used.
Okay. I'm getting our rules confused.
it's not raw, so we're giving it a little bit of a break.
Gotcha.
I was thinking mobile, but that would just be overkill.
That is overkill.
It's
You could, I mean, if you
I'm
picked up
getting to-
mobile and Mage Slayer, you could literally punch your way through a crowd and get right in front of the mage in the back in one turn.
I'm getting to the
Without ever
point where
taking-
I'm so fast. It's like I can't even make full use of my speed, and my speed's still going to go up, but just as part of being a monk. So, man, it's a really tough decision.
I still think it'd be not a terrible idea to get proficiency on dexterity saving throws.
That's what I'm leaning towards. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that.
All right, that works. Go ahead and take it.
And then I have to go get myself proficiency. Ah, I was right. My proficiency bonus did go up to 5. Okay. And then I'll make sure to mark resilient was dexterity. And then my dex goes up by 1, so it'll be 19. And then this needs to go down by 7. 145 minus 7 is 138. Then I need to do 138 minus 9 is 129. There we go. All right, I'm good to go. But Zeno's doing his level, so I'm going to go ahead and see about ordering some food. I'm not actually that hungry, but I'm reaching the deadline.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Alright, and in the character mancer when I'm picking spells, is got selected spells that aren't part of my
Yeah,
character and
I
stuff.
wouldn't worry about that. Just because it's always fucked up.
Yeah. Because like Dissonant Whispers I got from the feat.
Yeah, you're a prepared spellcaster anyways, so the main thing that you're getting is the ability to cast, or I should say the ability to prepare one more spell.
Okay.
Unless your proficiency bonus up 2, in which case it's 2 more spells.
Because it's not giving me any new ones. Like it says that I have 14 to 14 right now. Level 11 is what I'm going up to.
Okay. So at level 11, you're unlocking 6 level spells.
Yeah.
I think.
And it's saying
Yeah.
that I can't get anything new because I already have the other stuff selected. But like the domain spells, they shouldn't count towards my spell limit, right?
They don't, but the spell list is always messed up, so I usually just skip past it and do it myself.
Okay.
But it can be helpful to just kind of look through what spells are there.
Yeah, because I did want to pick up the Healing Spirit for level 2. I'm just gonna have to go through and figure it out afterwards.
The easiest way is I usually have 5e tools with the spell list pulled up on another map or on another screen, and I just go to the compendium and type in whatever I want and drag it over.
Okay.
Does that have access to the other books and such too, or is it just what's in the PHB?
5e tools has access to every single spell that's been released.
D&D 5e tools.
They were the same ones that had that magic shop generator too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I remember you showing me this one. Are there any that I need?
Yeah, what books you have, I see.
I was just going to ask, are there any that I need to deselect from the source books?
Yeah, there's quite a few. Acquisitions Incorporated, we don't have.
Okay.
We don't have Astral Adventures Guide. We don't have Eberron. We don't have the Elemental Evil. We don't have the Explorer's Guide to Wildemount. We have
You'll see it when you
Fizzband.
type it into the compendium if it's not there.
I know, but I'm telling him what we have access to.
Oh yeah, no, my bad. I was letting you know off the bat.
Okay.
We have Fizzbands. We don't have the Guide to Ravnica. We have Icewind Dale.
I thought so.
Don't have Mystic Odysseys. Obviously, have the PHB.
Are you sure?
We have Strixhaven.
Okay.
We have the Sword Coast Adventurer's Guide. We have Tasha's.
Thought
We
so.
have Volos, and we have Xanathar's.
Okay, perfect. Oh wait, why is divination and enchantment done? Okay, there we go. So I don't automatically gain a 6th level spell slot through leveling up though, since I didn't have one before, right? So I do gain a spell potentially, but I'm not going to be able to use it until I rest.
You gain the spell. You gain the spell slot. It's just like for instance, I don't know if you do, but let's just say you do. If you were, let's say you've casted a 5th level spell, and
That spell slot's already
you're
used.
gaining- yeah, and you're gaining another 5th level spell slot.
Mhm.
You now have one 5th level spell slot to use, but that one that you did use before has been used up.
Okay, because I have just now gained access to 6th level spells, so I would have this one
Yeah.
spell slot.
Yes, you do have the 6th level spell slot.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
All right, I just got to pick
So,
2
like,
spells.
another good example is I've used up one key point, so I only have 11 key points currently, even though my maximum is now 12.
Okay, makes sense. See, my spell slots did not change, thankfully. Okay.
Oh, right, I was looking at food. You got me sidetracked. Let's see.
Thanks for the help, though. I appreciate it.
And I had a burger earlier today, but the only good places that are open right now are burger places.
More burger.
I mean, I could get Taco Bell, but I don't want to be Dutch ovening myself all night.
Dutch ovening yourself.
Nothing like waking up in the morning and you just smell like farts. So you've been cooking in that oven for a while. There's a new place in here called Thrilled Cheese.
Grilled what?
Thrilled. It's a place that specializes in grilled cheese sandwiches, but it's called Thrilled Cheese because they're a thrill.
My God. Are they hiring? It's my dream job. I'll eat all
I
of
Can
don't
I
know,
be
man.
their professional pun maker?
There's another place that specializes in patty melts. It's called the Meltdown.
Wow.
Wow.
We also have a Mr. Beast burger here too.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about them serving people raw meat too.
Yeah.
Is that like the actual... It can't be related to the YouTuber, no?
It 100% is. There's a
Okay.
whole line of ghost kitchens that are releasing a like a group company
Yeah.
that's trying to go public using a bunch of YouTubers as sale points.
That's terrible.
I'm going to give you the non-overly cynical view of it. It is a burger place that you can exclusively order, uh, through like a mobile app or online or something like that. There's no physical location, and it's owned by Mr. Beast, basically.
Uh-huh.
Their marketing director, or previous one, said that if you call and complain about them, they'll pamper the shit out of you because of how desperately they're trying to go public with it.
Yep.
That's wild.
Oh no. The water wasn't supposed to shift. That comes way later. There we go. All right. Well, is everybody ready?
Almost.
Yeah, it was a lot to dump on y'all at once.
I was looking for the Investiture of Flame spell, and I cannot find it. It's from Xanathar's. It's not in the compendium, though.
You have it.
I don't. Yeah, it's there. Just type in INVEST in the compendium.
Did I spell it wrong? Best? Oh, okay. I even put of flame and it didn't come up either.
Interesting. Yeah.
I must have said flames instead, so.
Probably.
Spaces are also counted for as well, not wildcards, but actual parts of your search text.
Right on. Yeah, I always type it with spaces. I must have spelled it wrong.
So if you put a space afterwards, then it's only going to show you things that have spaces after whatever you just typed.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure people who type in searches with no spaces are chaotic evil, canonically.
True.
I meant like if you type like book of and then put a space after it, or
I know, but I'm saying that if there is a person out there who does not include the space, I think you're chaotic evil on the
Chaotic
morality
evil.
scale.
And
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I was typing flames plural instead of just flame. So that's probably why
Yeah,
it
that'd
didn't
do
show
it.
up.
Very literal.
Thrilled cheese, that's right. Order and the floor
There we
gives
go.
way
I
like a
like this
trapdoor.
music
You
a
fall
lot
down
better.
to a slide that lasts for 10 minutes. At the end, you get given your sandwich. That would be
nice.
That's the
spoopy
thrillingest
atmospheric
cheese.
music.
Yes, absolutely. Oh my gosh, Ugh. That's made me too
Fuck it,
excited
when in
right now.
doubt, just get
That's
McDonald's.
I'm way more
McNuggets.
excited than I rightfully should be
Yeah.
after hearing that. Oh my god. Make it so.
Okay, I'm good.
Is everybody good? Hello? Are you there? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, he's still doing his HP.
I have to say that I have to blame that my, pre-birth situation, because apparently when my mom was pregnant with me, she could only eat tomato soup and grilled cheese. Guess what I love as a born human person? Tomato soup and grilled cheese. Love it. I can't get enough. It's the best. I buy cheese by like the 4-pound
Alright.
bags, right? Like 2 kilos of cheese at a time. And that lasts me a month.
So are we good to start? No.
Because-
did you just roll for HP again?
No.
I'm doing my best
I
to
thought
like
that blue. Oh, that's Discord. Okay. Well,
control
now that
myself.
you're all leveled up.
know?
What are you doing?
But I didn't level. Anyway. Yeah.
Well,
Anyway.
you know what really helps with leveling? Showing up to sessions.
Oh, yeah. I missed one session because of fucking external circumstances, and whoa,
Yeah. It'll put you behind sometimes.
it sucks dick. Anyway. What's the plan here, guys?
Oh, my
Can we
health
head
went all
north?
wrong. My
Yeah,
health
let's
went
go
wrong.
north.
I'm sorry. I am ready, but I'm just gonna have to readjust my health.
Sure.
I should have been at 58 max right now. And I know I was below that at my total health. I think I was at 41. I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had a stroke, don't mind me.
Nice.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna move past him and out the door here.
You're
Sure.
stroking. Get away from me.
The door itself seems to be closed rather tightly, and it looks like these rusted doors are kind of stuck in place. It's also partially submerged underwater.
I'm going to get my big boy muscles out. I'm going to use my crowbar and see if I can pry it open.
Okay. Let's take a look here.
God, with 3 feet of water, even pulling that door open is going to be a challenge.
Let's see it. Roll it with advantage. Okay, yeah. You managed to pry this door open with a loud groaning, creaking sound, and a plume of rust kind of emits into the top of the black water and dissipates down below, as it seems to be completely unable to be seen through. This is really disgusting water.
Tomato soup.
But
yeah.
The door.
You're guessing what you call
does
a
open
cheese
for you.
toasty is the same as the grilled cheese? I would assume so, yeah.
Man, this place is nasty. I should have stayed a fisherman.
A sandwich that's grilled toasted in some way.
You see stairs descending from this black
definitely
still
grilled.
water
Definitely
that,
grilled.
fills this archway,
If you just
hallway.
make toast and then put
You
cheese
do
inside of
still
it,
see
that's
that mold
gross.
cover ceiling.
But if you butter
seems that the
one side of the toast
ceiling itself
grill it
expanded a bit upwards.
on a griddle, put cheese in there,
You do
put another
hear
half buttered
another
toast on
weak
top of it.
cry from the
Especially if you put like garlic
east.
on the inside of it, and then another half buttered toast on the top of it. Flip it
south
over,
east now.
grill it on there.
I'll
So
go see
good.
where the cries come from, which I'm assuming is behind this door.
Correct. You come across another one of these rusted doors. Seems to swing outwards, but it is this one does seem to be hanging off one hinge, though it is jammed in place.
Let's see if I can break it off the final hinge there.
Sure, let's see a strength check. Yeah, that's more than enough to snap this hinge, and it falls to the ground and lands in front of the area here. It disappears below the black and green water.
I will wipe some of it as it inevitably splashed onto my face. Say that's fucking gross.
Let's see here. So, you go ahead and find this. Uh, 10-foot wide octagonal cells litter the east side of this hallway, as they had the western one as well. Entrance is still blocked by iron bars. One of the cells is dimly lit, and a gruff voice echoes weakly from down the foreboding tunnel. "Who's there?" it chatters.
There's some, we'll say visitors.
You see a strong young man clutching the bars of his cell while struggling to keep his teeth from chattering. His clothes are shredded, and he is soaked from head to toe. He says, "Visitors?"
I'll try to approach and get closer.
"Sure." As you do, he reaches out a trembling arm and says, "Please, you gotta get me out of here."
Say, who are you?
"My name is Emil Taranas. I don't know what happened. I was tending to Terran's estate out in the mazes, and all of a sudden I was chased by dogs to the manor."
Sounds to me like Terran has decided to unemploy you.
It would seem so, wouldn't it? And he'll shiver and shudder. Seems he's been here for quite a while.
Alright, well, can at least get you out of here, but I don't think I would recommend you coming with us. I can give you a chance, but we're going after Terran himself.
Oh, I wouldn't do such a thing myself, but I greatly appreciate the chance to get out of here. You see his teeth shuddering and chattering.
I'll go ahead and try to break the lock with the crowbar.
Sure, with advantage.
Xenophon
Okay,
will.
yeah, let's pop the lock off. It is now able to be traversed through. What is Xenophon doing?
He's going to quietly lean forward towards Zajac and say, "With the dogs outside, how is he supposed to escape?"
A shrug and we'll say, I don't know, that's up to him to figure out.
I do see, by the way, down here.
Okay, good. I'll go ahead and give her vision for you.
Okay.
And he says he'll take a step out of the cage and kind of fall to his knees a bit, catching himself before he plunges into the dark water. He'll stand back up and he'll say, "Thank you so much for rescuing me. I don't know which way to go, but I'm sure I can try to make my way out of here." And
Just look, try to keep your head down and actually, I am. Where is it? I'm actually going to I have not used this item once yet. I'm gonna reach into my bag of beans and I'm gonna hand him one of the beans. And I'll say, I can't guarantee you that something useful will happen with this, but if you find yourself in a bind, just toss this out.
"Thank you so much."
And
He'll
don't
kind
eat
of-
it. Whatever you do, do not eat it.
As he takes it from you, you see his hand going towards. He's like, "Oh, okay," and he'll kind of put the bean into his soggy pocket.
It's a magical bean. If you eat the
Um,
bean, it will kill you.
"Okay. Well, thank you so much for your help."
I'll-
I guess.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Xenophon will hold out his water skin to the man.
And
This
he'll,
is fresh water.
he'll reach out and take it and say, "Thank you so much," and start guzzling out of it.
Probably tastes better than this nasty fucking bog water.
Right. And I needed to get rid of it anyway, honestly. Very altruistic of me. And I would recommend you don't go out the front door. If you know any other way out of the mansion.
I don't really know where I am, to be honest.
Guess we're all in the same boat on that one.
By the lack
do.
of the sound of rain, I would assume we're well underground. Perhaps a basement of some kind?
I do have a few questions for you though before you go.
Sure. What can I do for you?
How long have you been working for Terran?
For quite a while.
So would you say that
Like-
you know the grounds pretty well, including the manor?
Not the manor itself. I kept the grounds. Most of the beautiful roses that you see around are my doing. But
Eat the bean? Eat it! I know, right?
after I had an understudy, I was chased down by
Drink
some
the water,
dogs.
it'll give you superpowers.
I see.
You missed it
You
last
perchance
session too,
know,
Tommy. We came
where
across
Terran
a
spends
huge
most of
basin
his
of
time.
water that smelled like lemons.
Gods no.
We decided not to drink
I
out of it.
You-
Rarely.
I urged
rarely
Zajac
see
not to
him,
drink out of it, but he was very
outside at
tempted.
all.
It's possible he could have gotten superpowers.
Well, we'll keep looking then. I'll turn to the others and say, you have any questions?
Do not believe I do.
Sorry, did you ask him how long he's been down here?
No, just how long he's been working for Terran.
How long have you been trapped down here?
I have no idea. I can't really keep time down here.
Do you remember how you came to be trapped down here?
He said this already.
You
I
got
was
chased by the
into
dogs?
manor.
I see.
Yes. And I was imprisoned in here as soon as I stepped foot inside.
Just say it seems that Terran is not a gracious of hosts. Or bosses, for that matter.
Perhaps. Well, in any case, I greatly appreciate you guys freeing me. I'll be off then. And he'll take a step to the south, and you'll see him look down as he hears a click through the floor, and he'll yell out, "Ah!" You'll see him disappear in a flash of water and air spurting up through this 3 feet of nasty water, and it seals itself back in, fills
Well,
itself back in.
Good luck to him.
And you'll hear screaming from around the corner, and a Vorik. You'll see a bean thrown directly towards the stairs
Okay.
as you hear screaming coming from the west, and a bean firmly plant itself into the stairs, and you see a nest full of eggs emerge.
Zajac. He threw the bean. And
He used the bean.
yes, and it looks like there's a nest of eggs down here now.
You just hear
Come on.
you hear yelling from the west.
I think I saw where it came from. Found him.
Decided not to drink it? Get out! It's my stream, but get out! Yeah, muted, banned for my own stream. The wildfire spirit, by the way, is gonna just teleport from cage to cage, since she's cautious of stepping into the water now, and then she'll teleport out eventually over to here.
Sure.
Thank you.
There you have it.
I'm going to attempt to just hit the lock with the fire if it has a lock on it.
Yeah, it does. You can go ahead and try.
If you do that, I want to go and take the eggs.
Sure. You find there are how many? 5 eggs in this nest.
I'm gonna have me a feast later.
Nice.
Sounds delicious. Anyway, let me go ahead and
Well,
do this.
well, you see, it's about the properties of the eggs.
Okay.
Allow me to regale you. Any creature that eats an egg must make a DC 20 Constitution saving throw.
Hmm.
On a successful save, a creature permanently increases its lowest ability score by 1, randomly choosing among equally low scores. On a failed save, the creature takes 10d6 force damage from an internal magical explosion.
Ah. So that's not good. Also, there's my attack.
I have a plus 11 to Constitution save, so I'm gonna be eating some things up here later. Not in here, obviously, but you know when we're not under threat of our lives.
Emil yells out, "Oh, thank you! I don't know how I ended up back in another one of these damn traps."
Please just be careful as you walk out.
Don't
Okay.
Don't step out towards the center. Follow very closely to the cages.
Okay. Well, could you let me loose?
I blasted the freaking.
Oh,
lock.
with
Okay,
29. Okay, and
Yeah,
yeah,
yes,
that
we
will
can do
be
it.
enough to blast the lock off. Actually.
All right, let's go this way.
You're loving the stream, Alex. I appreciate
Thank
that
you all so
very
much.
much.
And
Thank you,
he'll
man.
look down at the nest and say, "That the nest was supposed to help me."
Well, the effects are random. Some things can help, some things can hurt. Better than a 0% chance.
I guess. Well, thank you.
Oh, and don't eat the eggs; they'll probably kill you.
Oh, okay. Yes, you have 5 mysterious eggs.
I do indeed.
Let me regale you, he says. Oh, my lowest is charisma. Fuck my life.
Okay, well, in front of you, you see huge, thick wooden doors in a large arched doorway. It is 30 feet tall.
Well, I'm gonna crack my knuckles, do what I'm good at, try to open the door.
Sure. It seems to not budge. You may need to make a strength check.
Okay.
Hang on. I'm coming. Let's do it together.
With advantage. Yeah, you you can easily bust this door open, and it seems that there was a wooden barrier blocking it from the inside, which is now shattered.
Whoa, what the fuck is this?
This is interesting.
This room is over 30 foot square. It's rising over about 20 feet tall to a flat ceiling. You see a stone brazier burning fiercely in the center of the room, but its all white flame doesn't seem to produce any heat, as it's still rather clammy in the air. The rim of the brazier is adorned with 7 cup-shaped protrusions spaced evenly around the circumference. Within each cup is a spherical stone, twice the diameter of a human eyeball, and made of a colored crystal. No 2 stones here are the same color. Overhead, wood-framed hourglass as tall as and as wide as a gnome hangs 10 feet above the brazier, suspended by the ceiling by thick iron chains. All the sand is stuck in the upper portion of the hourglass, seeming unable to run down at the bottom. You also see to the west 2 9-foot-tall iron statues of dwarves, poised to charge with swords drawn, stand in the western corners, facing the brazier.
Bit tall for your kind, aren't they, Vorik?
To the east,
Am
you
I
see.
not still taller than you?
You are.
I'm
You see-
5'3". Fuck you.
To the east, you see 2 odd winged statues posted outside of two pairs of doubled gates of iron or some blackened metal. And beyond that is another set of two double gates guarded by what seem to be more odd stone statues atop them.
Alright, well, if this... Would I be able to tell if this is dwarven in nature due to my heritage? If this
Would.
creation...
Make a history check.
Hey!
It looks dwarven in nature, but it looks like it's been modified and changed to almost be like a glancing joke about dwarves. All the features are exaggerated, and they're clearly 9 feet tall.
Oh, I meant the thing in the middle.
Oh, no, it's not of any dwarven kind that you can notice.
Fair enough. That works as well.
I'll just kind of look at this thing and be like, well, this is definitely beyond my expertise.
Huh. Does this have any religious aspect to it?
Not that you can tell.
And
Seems
what is
to
this?
be-
Okay.
Seems to be one of Terran's odd contraptions.
Okay. And what is it made out of?
It's made out of stone inlaid with gold. It looks like the same type of onyx that was used for the doors.
Hmm. You mean the doors that we just busted through?
No, those are wood.
Okay.
You've seen stone, you've seen onyx and gold doors from above, though.
Okay. What in the hell is Terran doing with this?
I
I'm
don't know. I'm gonna go check the doors on the north side.
Sure. You see that the piece of wood that was holding them together is on the inside, and you can easily remove it and swing the
I'll
door
remove
open.
that.
Are you gonna open the door?
Yeah, just to see what's on the other side.
Sure. It opens rather easily, revealing two pairs of hallways, one of which has a stairwell leading up it, and a pathway to the west.
Okay, I'll say to the others. Well, assuming that we're underground, I think I found the way back up.
Do you have vision into this room over here? To the east?
Barely.
Very barely.
Inside that room, I'll give you at least this. You see a vault in there that looks rather well kept, but you do see a pile of skeletons in front of a large stone statue.
So this is
Uh,
Terran's vault.
But you
Possibly.
do see that the statue is holding a sword with no blade.
Wait. Sajak. Remember earlier before we teleported down here? I think that statue might have the sword with no blade on, or the hilt that we need.
Like, are they real swords or are they just swords?
It's a single sword that's just normal size. Seems to be missing its blade.
It has no blade. It's only the hilt.
Okay, so take it.
And it's in the other room?
To the vault to the east?
It's far beyond both sets of double gates. Like I
Okay.
said, that's all you can make out from from where you are.
Mhm.
I do see more gates too.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
No doubt that whatever this is in the center has to do with that.
Does this gate look like it in any way?
It seems to have a emblem of a rectangle with a circular indentation directly in the center of the books,
Oh,
or
no.
directly in the center of the bars.
It's the same.
Hold on, my friend's here.
It's the same as the plaque that we picked up earlier. We should do our best to find this book and return here later.
You have to find the book first and then deal with that. My curiosity is still piqued by this contraption in the middle. However, I do not believe we should mess with it unless absolutely necessary.
Agreed. And until we fully understand it.
From what I can tell, all the sand in the hourglass up top is stuck up there. No doubt, I'm guessing, if we move one of these gems out of the bowl, then the time might go down. However, the goal of this contraption is unknown.
It's possible as
Perhaps.
well that disrupting any of it could produce just unfathomable consequences.
No doubt. It is quite worrying. This is
Mhm.
why I am not touching anything. Merely
Oh, shit.
observing.
Okay.
Chicken
what are the-
nuggets.
Press the green button. It's your favorite color. Color?
But- Yeah, we were, me and Xenophon were discussing the contraption in the middle. We weren't doing
Flower.
anything to it, we were just discussing it.
Color.
Okay.
I'm not sure what that means.
Well,
Oh, color!
me
If you
being
want to
me,
spell it wrong.
I'm gonna see if I can.
I don't
force
know
the
what you're
gate
talking
open.
about. Spell it wrong.
Sure.
Color.
Go ahead and make a strength check.
Instead of
Let's do it.
color. What are you, French?
Okay, as soon as you lay
Zajac with
your
his
hand on one of the
massies.
bars,
That's right.
and you are able to pry
Remember what
one of
language
them
you
open,
speak,
actually.
former colony?
the one
Listen here.
south, 5 feet open. You see the two statues here come to life. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh my
Oh, for
god.
the love of
okay.
God.
They did it.
There you go.
Hey, look! If you didn't want me to start trying to break things, you should have said something.
You know,
Oh, that's fucking classic.
you know what? Fair enough, but still,
You also know my destructive nature by now.
I do. I should have known better.
Literally leaving a bowl in a china shop.
Yeah.
Borg and I were
Hey.
just talking about we need to go back and get the book. And
Literally just talking about it.
yep.
And then you're like, hey, I'm gonna rip this open. We're like, fuck, we didn't stop him? What?
How did he not hear us?
You know what it kind of reminds me of? You remember in Guardians of the Galaxy when they're in the prison and they're all like discussing their plan of what they're gonna do, and Groot goes up and grabs
Groot.
fucking battery thing.
Oh yeah.
I will say no, I do not, because I have not seen that movie.
I guess we'll start with that.
All right,
holy
well,
shit.
Warwick, you're up first, buddy.
How high up on the wall are these things?
Oh, they descended from the wall.
Oh, they're
They're on the
descended?
ground.
Okay. Then I am going to do smart thing, and I'm going to move 15 there. And let's go ahead and do another one. I need con saves.
Okay.
Okay.
Why? What? They have to put my horizon upside
All
down.
right.
Because they're assholes.
Yeah.
It looks like number one is going to fail the save, taking 11 points of radiant damage, I do believe.
Correct, sir.
All right. All right. Is that going to
Hey,
be your turn?
y'all might have made us, but we unmade ourselves,
you're up.
okay? It's our own fault that we are this
I'm
way.
gonna beat the shit out of number one.
Let's see it.
Punch it in the face.
Nice. Damn it. Load. Damn you. Load. Damn you. Load.
Is it legal to smoke smoke leaf where I am? No. Not where I am right now. It was where I lived when I lived in Oregon.
Okay.
When I lived there, it
That's
was
what it
legal.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks
not
like
where I am now.
the second and third hits are definitely going to land. It is going to take a total of 25 points of damage, leaving it bloodied.
You also unmade yourselves, True. True.
Good. I need to go grab a straw. That's my turn.
All right. Zeno, you are up, buddy.
Oh, why do you have to do these things to me?
What? Play the game?
Yes. I'm gonna try to Earth Trimmer. Yeah, number 1.
Go ahead and post it.
Okay. Boop.
Each other creature other than you within 10 feet. You sure you want to do that?
It's straight ahead. Straight ahead, right?
Each creature other than you in the area of 10 feet.
You can cause a tremor in the ground within range. So 10 feet away from you, you can choose a spot, and then each other creature other than you in that area on the ground within range. So every other creature within 10 feet? Hold on. Tremor in the ground within range. Each other creature other than you in that area must make a dexterity saving throw. I'm so confused. Does that target a specific creature, or
It sounds like it emanates from me 10 feet away, doesn't it?
What are you trying to do?
Earth
Trimmer.
Trimmer.
where's the point that
The way that we
It,
ruled it before,
targets.
though, was straight ahead of me. It just went 10 feet ahead of me.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. It's not a big deal.
Whenever we were in the tournaments and stuff, I cast it against my opponent, and it went straight ahead. Just boom.
If you're talking raw, it's each creature other than you within you on the ground within range. So that's everything within 10 feet of Xenophon.
But look at the place where it targets. That's 10 feet is the range, and then you cause a tremor in the ground within range. And then each creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw.
Yes, each creature other than you on the ground within range, which is 10 feet.
Okay, yeah. That will be everyone around you then. That's what we'll have to rule it as. Sorry about that.
Okay. So, yeah. We just didn't understand it before.
You can do something else instead if you'd like.
Okay. Let's try... Oh, heck. I'm so low on freaking spell slots. I'm just gonna try to Shillelagh number 1.
Alright, let's see it.
Make sure I'm on normal. Shillelagh staff. Oh, nice.
That's gonna be a hit. Nice. Okay, for 7 points of bludgeoning damage, it is now brutalized.
Wildfire Spirit will move 5'10" and shoot number 1 with a Flame Seed as well.
Sure, let's see it.
Nice.
That is going to hit for 10 fire. That is going to kill this creature.
Fantastic.
Augers.
Fog champion.
Alright.
I'm helping.
I'm helping.
For once.
Alright,
Okay.
You're not wrong though.
let's see here.
He didn't run away.
Hold on, this has to be a curt.
You should have seen the last stream though. Whenever Zajac started attacking the skeleton monarch, I ran straight into the midst of the combat. Okay, not
Yeah,
running
you-
away.
He ran,
Come on.
I mean,
he ran straight into it instead of being a caster.
That's why I died
fair
twice.
enough. I mean, fair enough, but you're an idiot.
I wasn't a coward.
You
not
were
like
the
you
coward,
have
but you were a
wild
downfall.
shape left either, you know, like you could just wild
No, I
shaped
don't know.
into something and lived.
I don't know if you've noticed, but after that particular encounter, Zajac's been going out of his way to protect you
Oh, neat.
because he
I have
respected
noticed that, especially during the vampire fight.
Yeah, he respected the hell out of that. He's like, finally.
A caster is not a coward.
Yeah. I like this magic caster. Alright, well this gargoyle is gonna take a couple attacks to get both of you. One at Xenophon, one at Warwick coming right at you.
In that order.
That's gonna be boop and a boop.
A miss.
No, yeah, that hits. Fuck.
Ah, shit. It's gonna be 7 points of slashing
Sucks to
damage
be you,
you.
nerd.
I will
And,
fireball this whole room.
That will end its turn.
Don't tempt me.
Oric, you're up, buddy.
All right. Well, he is going to need to make a. What do I want him to make? He's gonna need to make a dexterity save.
He's
He's
gonna fail it. All right, that's
13.
gonna be 13 points of radiant damage. Alrighty.
And then
Uh,
I'm going to move right here
Okay, Zajac, you're
because
up.
I'm a homie.
That's right.
Here comes the setup.
Oh yeah. Well, wombo combo time.
Zajac Oric has handed you the chair. Oh shit. Okay. All right, there it is. There it is.
Vork
That
has
is-
tossed Zajac the chair, and he has smacked the fuck out of this man.
Let's see what this one ends up being.
Oh, he's broken in half.
Quadruple damage, and it's vulnerable to bludgeoning for a minute. Which
He killed him. He killed him. Oh, God, he killed him.
he killed him. Oh god, yes, that in fact will kill him. So you shatter this thing and send its remnants flying across the room to his face.
What thing?
Y'all are making me want to play a pro wrestler now.
I was so mad that nobody fucking made one for mine. No, wait, I need to talk to Tamiz. Tamiz can make one.
There you go.
You each gain 300
An orc
experience.
wrestler. There you go.
He's making.
Sorry, 340.
You each gain 300 experience.
I'm sorry, I'm distracted. I have good idea. I want to tell Tamiz.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got to do it. It's literally perfect. Big muscle bound character. That's literally a pro wrestler.
If I
They
sift
take
through
so
the
much-
If I sift through the rubble, do I find any gold? I'm looking for gold. I find any
No,
treasure?
but
The
Let me
gargoyle have
see.
old golden ass.
Is there any spirits?
let me see here real quick.
How much
Xenophon,
did
go
gargoyle
ahead
walk
and make a
worth?
perception check.
Okay. Hey!
Yeah. You actually inside of each of these find a potion of greater healing.
Oh my god.
Pinche, what?
I'm gonna drink one.
Oh shit, do I not have any? Oh shit, I'm retarded. I don't think I drank one unless somebody. No, I do have one. Never mind.
And Zajac, you have pulled open part of the gate on the northern one. The 5-foot portion for the southern part of the northern gate is open.
Sorry, we are making big muscle wrestler mommy.
I like it.
Okay, so yeah, I want to go back, touch the gate again, and see if more statues do weird shit.
Nothing happens as you touch the gates.
Okay, then I'm gonna try to break it open.
Let's see it.
You love how the majority of your audience on YouTube is American?
Yeah.
I hear that from a
you're
lot
able
of
to,
British streamers,
from the
actually.
inside,
You blame me!
kinda wiggle one of them loose.
Between your weird sleep times
as
and
the other one that was
streaming
latching it
YouTube,
closed
come to the
kinda gives
conclusion
way.
I'm one of you.
And they both
Listen.
open. You're able to pass through there.
A forked executioner. A forked executioner.
I mean, if you're streaming like late at night
What?
for UK time, that's like prime time for US. So it's not my fault that time zones
For his-
exist. You know, it's not my
What?
fault that the
I don't
the
know what
Earth
he's fucking talking about. Anyways, I'm gonna walk in.
spins around at a certain rate
Significantly more damage.
compared to the sun and all that kind of stuff.
So
not my
ahead
fault.
of you see 3 tall columns, each flanked with a small
But I do see what you mean, though.
overhang,
see what you mean.
not very wide.
You can blame
but,
me if you want. I don't care.
Each of
It's
them
fine.
has another
But
small.
it's not my fault.
well,
Still,
you'd say a statue about the size of a dog, but these have glowing red eyes and a gem in each of their mouths. One red, one yellow, one orange, and one blue.
Question: how tall are these gates?
The gates are floor to ceiling.
Okay.
The only nook inside of this area would be where the statues of the dogs are standing. They're about 15 feet up.
So blue and yellow, and then
The
or
gates themselves.
blue, red, yellow, and orange.
Orange, correct.
Fair enough. Okay, that's fair enough. I can flavor that for her. My thought is that we bring one of these. We bring the gems from over there, or bring those. What? Never mind.
I don't know, but I kind of want to just try to break the gate open again.
My only concern about that is what we just faced. I'm certain that if we try to do it again, now, it might be worse.
So maybe instead of everyone gathering together next to me, you find a good position to be in. So that way, when things do go bad, we're a little more prepared.
Fair. I mean, fair enough. I'm just gonna stay back over here. Zeno. Don't know about you, but I think we might want to move. Once Zajac set his mind on something, he tends to do it no matter who or what's in the way. This is how well I know you.
The gems inside seem to be rather dull compared to the ones that were surrounding the brazier earlier. As if they're not glowing or not lit.
Perhaps there's a
Well,
way
I'm going
to...
Go ahead.
Perhaps there's a way to enlighten them a bit? I mean, those other gems are around that white fire. If there was a way to transport that fire somehow over here. I'm gonna look around for... Does there seem to be a receptacle anywhere, like a brazier or anything that looks like it would be for fire?
Nope.
Xenophon, please don't touch anything.
I'm not touching, I'm looking. I'm trying to deliberate things.
I know, I'm just being cautious.
Even
My
perhaps
thought-
if we could bring it... If there was a way to capture some of that white fire and bring it over here, perhaps it would light up?
Either that, or we had to replace the gems for the ones that are already over at the central column.
Alright. I'll stand back, but what happens if you remove a gem from one of those statues? Gently, please.
So what are you guys doing?
Your call, Zajac. Do you want to just try and brute force it? Do you want to try and move the gems?
I'm gonna look at those two and just say, "Why are you asking me the question when you know what my answer is?"
You know, the worst part is I know the answer. I don't know why I asked it.
I know what you want to try, but would you be willing to try an alternative avenue of action?
I guess, but if they blow up or something, it's your fault.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
And I'll just cross my arms and lean up against the gate.
Oh, I see what he's saying now. Xenophon, do you want to go grab one of the gems?
Xeno will send his wildfire spirit and ask her to grab the orange gem.
Seems the gem itself is so firmly lodged inside the mouths that you would physically have to break the statue in order to remove it.
Okay. Well,
These statues are molded around these gems, it seems.
He'll have her teleport inside.
Okay. she can easily do so.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and move her in.
Oh.
You see here, let me go ahead and tell you what you got. Now that you're all close enough, this vault here is free of dust and cobwebs. The dome ceiling, about 40 feet overhead, is painted black and sparkles with a display of stars and unfamiliar constellations. Barely contained within this vault is a giant statue with an ornate bladeless hilt of a sword.
Something tells me we try to remove the hilt of that hilt though. Something might come and kill us if we were to do that by hand. Judging obviously from the skeletons, no doubt. Still.
Once again, the wildfire spirit going in.
I am standing back here and I am preparing a firebolt just in case of something coming out and attacking.
I feel like that's more reasonable. She'll try to reach up and take the hilt.
Sure, let's see a strength check.
Okay.
Seems it's rather firmly lodged. Yeah,
Hey.
she can pry this directly from the paws of this giant statue. Everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, fuck my life. What did I say? What did I fucking say?
Ew. Wow, that's shit.
Yeah, you rolled like dookie
Better
though.
than them, though.
There you
Yeah,
go.
boy.
Hey! Let's go, baby. I'm at the top of
If
the
you release a
initiative
video at
once.
3 p.m.,
I can't see
barely
shit
any
in that
views until
room.
the Yanks get online.
Actually, no, I
For
can't
us to
see it.
release them at 8:30.
That's a lie.
There you go. There you go. I should probably release mine earlier, actually. I should be releasing mine at like 3 p.m. Because then the kids get out of school, you know, and they're
Copy
going to be
initiative,
looking up
let's see it, Vort.
videos that aren't for them and all that
All right,
kind of
well,
stuff.
I mean, my reaction
It do be
would
like
be
that.
for would have been anything hostile for the firebolt, and I do. Actually, I
You're
do.
trying to
I'm surprised how many
Actually, I
viewers I get
in the
from Brazil.
bars. This is
Like, I just, for some reason, that blows my mind. It's
I can try, but I don't know.
in
if
a
it
similar
would work.
time zone, like,
yeah, it's gonna be 3/4 covered.
but for some reason it just didn't
Cool.
occur to me
You know what would be
that
useful? Spell
they would
sniper.
be watching American
Yeah.
YouTubers, you know?
Weave it through.
I don't know why.
All right, let's see if I can do it.
That one
This
surprises
is the
me.
reaction.
Oh, shit,
Let's
nice.
destroy the fire. That's right,
Oh,
Alex.
good damage too.
Yeah, you managed to blast this thing for 28 damage. Let me make sure.
Pog.
Yeah, 28 damage. All right, Bork, you're up.
Now it is my turn. Let's go. What the hell is going on in there? All right. Gonna take a shot in the dark here. Say this thing does not have good freaking dexterity, and
You
we're
can
gonna.
think
I can think that, and I'm going to think it, and I'm going to Sacred Flame it.
All right.
Brazil is your third highest.
Got to make a check.
US,
Let's
UK, and then Brazil. Nice. Heck yeah.
You would be right.
Bad.
That's actually really cool.
That is going to be 8.
I haven't looked at my
radiant damage straight to
demographics in a while.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Zeno, you're up, buddy.
Okay. Let's teleport. 5, 10, 15.
Okay. How much damage is that? It's a dex save, right?
It is a dex save against my spell save DC, which
It fails.
is...
How much
Okay, it
damage
fails.
is it?
1d6 plus 4.
All right, roll it.
So that'll be
That's gonna
7.
7 points of fire damage. Nice.
And then she's going to move 5, 10, 15 as well, right next to the gate. I'll move 5, 10, and try to take the hilt from her through the gate, if it'll fit.
This lattice work seems to be too tight for you to be able to do that, unfortunately.
Is it possible for her to toss it over the gate?
It's floor to ceiling, unfortunately.
Okay. So that was 5, 10. I'll move 15 down to here. Let's see. God, there's really nothing that I... There's really nothing I can do that makes sense. Okay, I'm just gonna move back 20. That'll be my turn.
All right. Z-Jack, you're up.
Okay, so the golem's coming from the east, from behind the gate.
Yep. He's behind the gate.
You have a whole 14% of women viewers?
Look at
Oh
the
my
other
god,
two,
Tommy.
You know, just bad. What are you so worried about? It's over there.
Oh my god. Is it because of Tamals, who's who's from South America? I don't know. No, I have
I mean, we still have to get the gate
there's
open.
one girl called Robin
Yes.
who's from Tamals, from Brazil.
So, do you want me to get the gate open?
That's in my Discord.
Let's see
I
if
know
we
that
can
for
take
sure.
that
I don't
down
know,
before we do that. The
who
only
else.
issue would be the
There's been a
Wi-Fi.
few randoms that pop in and out of my comments and stuff. Saying hello
how
from
wide
Brazil.
are the bars of the gate.
Also, there
About
was
an
like one
inch.
person from Portugal, but good night, Dunson. Rest well. Have a good one,
Could
man.
I throw my
Thank you so
chomper
much for
through the
being here. I
bars?
appreciate it.
It's
It's been a pretty interesting
well,
one
it's
so
a
far.
lot of-
There's been a lot more
it is
puzzles
a
in this one
lattice work,
than in the
but,
last one, but
it'll have 3/4 cover. I'll give it
they're
to you
still
at
trying to
least.
brute force it. Not gonna lie.
I'll say, well, fine, okay.
I'm trying to do my best to figure out something, but
Tell you what. Oh, you know what? I have an idea.
we'll see how it goes.
Why don't we try to get the golem to break the gate down?
Smart man.
All right.
And he'll look at Xenophon and be like, get her out of. You might want to get your wildfire spirit out of there.
Don't worry about her.
I'm gonna draw its attention, and I'm gonna stand right here, and we'll see if it's dumb enough to try and attack me.
Sure.
All right. I'm gonna use my chakram, and I'm gonna throw it a couple of times at the golem.
All right.
And knowing what its stats are, just because I've used many golems in the past, I will remind you that this is a magical weapon.
Yep. I know it. Oh, okay. So let's see. Even with 3/4 cover, that's going to be enough to hit. Oh well, the second one, 3/4 is a +5, right?
Yes.
3/4, yeah, is a +5.
Okay, so the second one misses. You don't really see anything besides. Yeah, there's nothing there that you
Okay.
could redirect it at. But the first one's going to hit for 9 points of slashing damage.
That's fine. After I do that, though, I'm just gonna bang my fist up against the gate, trying to get its attention.
Sure. Alrighty. Well, it is its turn. It's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it is going to... Let's see. It should have a 10-foot reach. Nope, it does not. Is that within 5 feet, though? Sure is. It is going to try and slam the gate open.
There you go. You're right.
All right. Here we go.
You guys are the best. Tell them Dudson good night.
A boom and a boom. They're both going to be enough to hit for
Let the homies
quite a
tuck
bit
him
of
in.
damage. It's actually going to
Give him a kiss on the forehead.
break open
Sleep good,
this
sweet
entire
prince.
gate right here. But
We'll see you again
in
next time.
doing so, you're going to see the stone crumble away from these dogs as the orbs drop from their mouths.
Okay, now I know why.
Let's see.
That's right, Tommy. Mwah.
Gonna
Don't let the
be
bed bugs bite.
Oh.
Exactly.
1, a 2, a 3, a 4.
Hey, I got a big one of these motherfuckers.
Yeah. Something close to it. All right. Well,
Better.
top the initiative. Yeah, top the initiative. One of the hounds is going to step down from its pedestal.
Oh my god.
and it is going to go ahead and take a bite against you there. Let's see. Boop.
Hey.
No, it's gonna miss. All right. Well, Vork, you're up, buddy.
He's going to look at this situation and be like, well, this is interesting. Hey, Zajac. Remember
What's
that plan? Remember that plan we discussed a while ago?
Plan.
He puts a... Hold out your fist to me.
Okay. I'll do that, I guess.
And he'll cast Holy Weapon on his hands.
Sure.
Nice. Augers.
That works.
And so that is my bonus action. That's a bonus action? That's a level 5 bonus action spell?
Yeah, Holy Weapon is fucking amazing. I love that spell.
That is sexy as shit.
Let's see. Your
And
bright
then-
light increases to 30 feet. All right.
And then I am going to take a
dim
couple
light.
of steps back.
Let's see, I need to add my global damage modifier.
Yeah, I had to do that. I'm doing that for my blessed strikes. Then I am going to look at Xenophon and be like, "Oh shit, he's in trouble." And I am going to then cast a Sacred Flame at it.
Sure. Let's see it. And that's at the doggy.
Yeah, the doggy that is attacking him, trying to get his attention.
It is going to miss, taking 7 points of
Nope.
11 points of radiant damage.
There you go. I had to do
Alright.
the global damage modifier for my cantrips.
That's
Because
fine.
it's only once per turn, so if I use my reaction,
Yeah. Alrighty, does that end your turn?
that is actually going to be my turn. Yes, sir.
Alright. Let's see here. So from where he is standing, let's see here. Snap to corner. Okay, I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from each of you as this dog exhales fire from his pedestal. From Zajac and Vork.
Okay.
Well, it's a good thing I just spec'd into this shit.
Yeah, boy.
Ah!
Oh no.
Nice.
That's unfortunate.
Fuck you.
I don't know. Does he save on it, guys? I don't know.
I don't know, bro.
That's a
Grix
close one.
2.0. Grix
Is that
2.0.
Is that a save? Is that a save?
Probably okay. I don't know what it is
18 points of fire damage.
To both of you.
Unless-
Oh, wait.
Unless you
Nope.
saved on it.
I don't think I saved on it.
Yeah, half as much if you didn't. But he also, I think you don't take the half from evasion.
True.
So you take no damage, Zajac, as you see your friend get fried crispy. All right. Xenophon, you're up, buddy.
Okay. We're going to have the Wildfire Spirit teleport 15 feet. She'll be right behind me up here.
Sure. Let's go
Squish.
ahead and do that.
Okay.
Boop. And she has the hilt in her hand.
Okay. Nice. And then, I don't know, do they take fire damage?
From
They're
no,
hellhounds.
let me go ahead and make the dex saves real quick.
Okay.
The
first, yeah, they both would have missed.
They both failed, but you notice that this
Oh,
burst
I'm
of flame
concentrating.
seems to do nothing as it just licks across their hide, which
Okay.
seems
am-
to be almost like a solid, solidified magma.
Oh.
Hang on. I gotta make a Constitution roll. Okay,
Ooh.
Oh, that's right.
There you go. Nice.
because that's a concentration spell that those blessed hands of his.
Yep. Alrighty. Does that end your turn, Zeno? Or are you gonna do something?
Yeah, not at all. We'll go 5, 15, 20, and I'll yell to the others, she has the hilt.
Great.
Then, let's see. I have such a limited number of spell slots now. It feels bad.
That's like my first big spell slot that I used this fucking game.
Oh man, it's so bad. You know what? Let's move 5 here, and now I'll use the Earth Tremor. How about that?
Sure, yeah. That is going to affect, I believe, all 3 of them. Yeah.
It's not big, but it's something.
Okay. All 3 of them are going to need to make dex saves. They're all good.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that sword is beautiful, by the way. That sword is fucking sexy.
Oh, you're talking about the Claymore?
Yeah.
Does that end your,
Yeah.
does that end your turn?
I believe it has to, yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm in bad
It
shape.
is the other Hellhound's turn. He is going to walk down from his pedestal, which would be right here.
Oh, of course he can get on the side. I thought
Well,
he was
he's
trapped
not
on
gonna
the
be able-
backside.
That's, you're not going to be able to be flanked right there, at least.
That's true.
But doesn't much matter, unfortunately, as it seems these two working together grant them some kind of advantage against you.
Don't they have to be within 5 feet of each other?
No,
Make
it's,
sure
I think it's within
5 feet of the creature and the
Yeah.
allies.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yeah, as long as
All
the
right.
ally is 5 feet of the creature.
I see.
It's gonna make a bite attack against you there, Zeno.
That's why
Ouch.
pack tactics is so fucking brutal when you just throw a bunch of wolves at a level 1 party.
Yeah. Especially if
It's
they
like
can
not-
get in and get out.
I don't care what the CR says.
All right. Well, there you go.
Right.
And that will end its turn. Zajac, you're up.
Okay, well, no matter what, that golem is coming for us pretty much.
Mhm.
So, I'm gonna try. Man, I need to stay by the gate if we want it to. Because if I move away from the gate, it'll be able to go through once it breaks it and then raise hell. So I need to try to block it.
Well, it's broken. Both of those both of the gates open.
Oh, okay. So it is currently open. So I definitely need to block it then. Is this one within 5 feet of me?
Yeah. He's
I
5 feet
think-
up on a pedestal.
I think both gates are open. Literally both top and bottom one, I think he's saying.
Is the
Both,
bottom one open?
both of the northern gates are both popped open.
Oh, okay. Okay, I misunderstood.
So yeah, I need to block the way, and I'll just say, Vorik, focus on helping Zeno.
Noted.
I'll keep these things at bay.
Noted.
I am gonna do 3 attacks against this dog here.
Sure.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Let's see. They're all gonna hit for Jesus Christ, enough to kill it right out of the bat.
Figured, and then I'm gonna move here just to kind of get up in this one's face.
Sure.
I'll use the bless symbol for holy weapon.
Okay.
Hang
The-
on, wait, post it. Post it
I think
again.
it's a minute, is it not? Oh, 1 hour.
Burst of radiance. Each creature of your choice you can see within 30 feet.
Well, don't do that yet.
No.
Until-
Oh, I thought you were using that. Oh, it's on my turn. Never mind.
You decide. You
All right.
decide when that goes off.
Hmm.
I'll be right back.
So that's my turn.
Okie doke. Let me go ahead and do this then. Stone Golem is going to take a step forward, and you're gonna see a weird force emanate from it. I'm going to need a Wisdom saving throw.
From who? Me?
You, yeah. Unless is how close is Vorik? Not close enough. I don't think. Nope. Actually cut it.
Okay, wisdom save.
I believe.
Holy shit!
Okay, you are unaffected by this.
Good.
As you feel this odd torpor wash over you, and you shake your head, and it's gone in an instant.
Hey, Jack, you good?
I'm fine. Help Xeno.
Oh, you know what? I did something wrong the first time too. That's fine. Okay. Let's see then. Xeno's turn, or it's Hellhound number. We'll call him 1's turn.
Because the other one got obliterated.
Yeah. All right.
Damn right.
Well, Hellhound number 1's turn. Let's take a look here. 15. I do believe. Let me see. No. Okay. The dog is going to look at you, Xeno, and it is going to take a bite out of you. Oh no. It's going to be 11 points of damage total. Vorik, you see your friend getting torn apart over here. What are you doing?
Well, let me take off advantage real quick, because I don't have advantage on shit. I am going to rush in by... Oop, hang on. It didn't move. There we go.
Was that damage meant for me? Sorry.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter.
15... 20. Oh, nope. 20.
Yes, the damage is for you, Xeno.
Okay.
And I am going to use my burst.
Post it.
I am trying for it to go. My computer is running very slow, and it did not roll the other damage.
Okay. All right. That was supposed to not be with advantage, so it's an 8.
Hang on. I do need to roll 1d8.
Okay. Well, they're both gonna fail it.
Okay. So they take 20 damage in total, because my bless strikes.
Nice. All right. What type of damage?
It's all radiant,
Alrighty.
and just so that way you know.
Yep. All right. Yeah, they both take 20 points of radiant damage. Let's see here. The one to the south is bloodied. Its magma form is kind of dripping through.
And he'll look at Xenophon and be like, "Get the hell out of here! I can handle him for the moment."
Nice.
Okay, so he's going to punch dog.
Focusing on. I'm attacking the dog and focusing on the golem. Okay, sure.
He's got a
his
poop.
wildfire- Yeah, I got him. I guess I'll do it for him. Wildfire spirit.
What?
Come on, wildfire.
She goes
Wildfire
on my
spirit.
turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's the end of my
yeah,
turn, you dingus.
Oh, it's Zajac. My bad. Wow. I thought that was Xenophon.
Actually-
I was like, well, I guess I'll
no,
just cast it for you, buddy.
Actually, no. I have a bonus action that I can use, and I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Hey.
Yeah, it's not Constitution. It's
cast
not a concentration.
And it's going to go ahead and sit right there next to Zajac.
All right. I think I gave you the
You did.
regular sword.
You gave me the regular one. You haven't given me the new one, the one that he made.
It's true. I'll have to give it to you at some point. Okay,
And then my
All
bonus action is also going to attack, because I can do that.
let's see it.
So... wait, hang on. I need to turn off my Blessed Strikes because it doesn't get that, because it's not a cantrip. This is going against the golem.
All right. Yeah, that's enough to hit for 7 points of damage.
Okay, ignore the 1.
for 6 points of damage.
And let me detect my spell slot, and that's going to be my turn.
Alrighty. It is the Hellhound's turn. It is going to hop down from its area right here. And it sees Zajac, and then it looks back at you two, and it is going to breathe flames in your general direction.
Dexterity saving throw.
Both of you.
There it is. Fuck my life!
Hey!
Oh my god. Oh, this is looking like the Holy
No!
shit. This is looking like the magma caves all over again, buddy.
You'd be
You remember
right.
that? You weren't there for that, Xenophon. They went exploring in the magma caves, and he kept getting fucked over by fire damage,
Oh,
flame
no.
stuff.
Get up.
All
Get out,
Zajac saved on all of it.
Alright, I'm hurting. Hurting a lot.
All right,
So I only take
And-
15?
that will end. Yeah, you only take 15 total.
Hurting.
You're both hurting. Xeno, you're up.
Alright. I don't see a lot of hope here. Let me see if this can help. I guess I'll try Mask Your Wounds.
Sure.
Doing that on yourself?
Let me... Oh, Zajac is full health, isn't he? Or does he have a little bit of damage?
He is like, no, he's good, I think.
If he has any damage, it's up to 6 creatures within 30 feet, so...
Hmm.
So if I
There's
can
my
include
five.
him, I will include him. So that's what it
Sure.
is.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not that you can see,
Okay.
so it's anywhere nearby within 30 feet. So you can
3d8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
That's not much.
13 plus 5, I believe, right?
It should be
Nope, that is-
4. Plus 4.
13 plus 4 is 17
Wait,
points of healing to all
Is
three
your
of you.
is your wisdom?
It's
Is it-
included,
what's
yeah.
the-
Plus 3.
So that would so it's 13 damage. So it's 13 health.
No, the wisdom is plus 3. And then
Yeah.
there's another plus 4 added to it. So it
There's
is
another plus
17.
4?
Yes. It should be plus my
Where do you-
spellcasting ability modifier.
Which is your wisdom.
Oh, never mind. Yeah. I was thinking proficiency. My bad.
No, you're good. It's plus 17 total.
Nope.
Alrighty.
It's plus 13 total.
Plus 13 total. Okay.
All right, so I guess
He just wants less health. Than...
No, I'm
Yeah.
freaking
Just
trying
wants
to
himself.
do this
Look at
right.
this
That's all
guy.
I'm saying.
Look at
Listen,
this guy.
he's just
Okay.
trying to
Well,
get less health.
that was pretty good of you.
Yeah, thanks for the band-aid. Appreciate you.
The
Yep.
wildfire spirit will move 5, 10. And since the spiritual weapon isn't an entity, it doesn't. Does that
Correct.
Will
give
not
him
block
color? Color cover.
Will not block it.
Okay.
I will tell you though that it looked very difficult for Vorik to hit it with magic earlier.
Okay. She has nothing else, and the hell bees seem to be resistant to fire, so she's gonna try to flame seed it.
Okay, let's see it. That is a hit for 12 fire damage. Yeah,
Nice.
it doesn't seem that it mattered.
Okay.
Let's see.
She's doing her best.
She's doing good. All right. Well, it's the Hellhound's turn directly above you guys, and it is going to breathe flame
Ugh.
directly at both of you.
Figures.
I'm gonna need dex saves.
Please, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
Well,
failed this
Xeno,
time.
you're bad on this, unfortunately.
Yep.
That's gonna be. Oh
Okay, so-
god.
Lucky. So
You-
lucky.
Oh my god.
So
Oh
lucky.
my god. Oh
I
shit!
hate you so goddamn much. I get fucking to 31 and then you do this shit.
Listen, I died twice last session. You don't tell me anything, okay? You were
Well
not there.
deserved.
You were
Well
not there.
deserved. I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole.
Oh my god. All right. Well, it will be Zajak's turn.
He is going to punch dog.
He's still pooping.
Yeah, he said he was going to punch dog and then focus golem.
Okay.
So this dog, I
Let's
assume.
see. Yeah, more than likely. Let's see what he can do to punch. Punch. He gets 3
And-
punches, right?
He has 3 punches and then, so yeah, and he has the holy weapon active, so.
Okay. A 1, a 2, a 3.
Those are all
And
of-
that is going to all. Well, no, the last one doesn't hit, but the first 2 do. Dealing. Let's see.
that is 27 plus 18, which is 45.
Yep, that is literally enough to kill it outright.
Ooh,
Perfect.
We did it.
In one shot. He fucking one shot it. All right.
You're surprised?
Okay.
Technically, it was 3
And,
shots, okay?
Yeah.
One turned it. All right.
2 shots,
It's gonna
actually.
be- It's the stone golem's turn. He's going to turn and look at Zajac and try to slam him twice. A boop and a boop.
Miss.
Oh wow! He rolled a 9 and a 5. Awesome.
Jesus.
Incredible.
He has a plus 10 to everything. Shit.
Oh, yeah.
I will tell you that this thing looks very, very strong.
And-
Okay, let's see.
How much damage does it take?
It doesn't look quite bloodied yet, but it's looking a little fucked up.
Mhm.
And you know what? Let's see.
I feel like we're about to have
Okay, no, you're good.
flame spray.
You're
Okay.
fine. Well, Vorik, you were the last one to do any real damage to this thing, so it's going to look at you and it's going to take a bite at you.
And
With
it's gonna be
advantage.
normal.
Normal, got it. All right, you're down to 2 then, right?
I am out.
Okay, well, it's
Fuck
still going to be
me!
17 points of damage. Oh my god.
And I'm just gonna look at Xenophon and be like, "Get out of here! I can heal myself. Just get the hell out of here." Is Doggo done?
Doggo is done. Vorik, you're up.
And again, he will reinstate. Use your freaking Misty Step move thing. Get the fuck out of here. I can handle this. Just shoot him from a distance or something. And I'm going to cast heal on myself. So let's just add 70 health.
Go for it.
And you just see Vorik a wave of of energy just radiates over him, and he just looks fantastic now.
All right.
He's still a little beat up, but he's fantastic. And spiritual weapon's gonna smack the fucking giant real quick.
Let's see
Or
it.
try to anyway.
It's going to try.
It's gonna
And
hit.
it's going to succeed for 9 points of force damage. Holy shit.
And again, and he will reiterate once more, for the love of all the holy, get the fuck out of here, Xenophon.
All right, Zeno, it's your turn. What are you doing?
I'm gonna stay right here. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm going to kill you. If these hounds don't kill me, I am killing you.
You're right here.
I guess. I'm gonna try to Misty Step over to there.
That's in the gate. And that gate is intact, I believe. Oh no, you're good. What do you think? What do you say, DM? Is that like outside the gate?
Well,
I
the
can teleport
gate's currently closed,
to the gate.
unfortunately.
Yeah, he's in front of the gate, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, the gate is closed. He's not able to get into it.
Good. That's
enough,
perfectly
yeah.
fine.
There's some gate space.
Then I can't cast a leveled spell, yeah?
No,
Okay.
you can cast a that was a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Then you
Misty
can cast
Step.
a cantrip.
That was my only use of that as well. So I'll deduct that. Let's see, hang on. 1 second. I read this a minute ago and I forgot. Okay, so I use a reaction to engage cauterizing flames. Does that include the one that died last turn?
Sure.
Okay.
What color do you want your flame?
Blue?
You do. Give me 1 second here.
For 1 minute. Okay.
And
So future flames would appear for 1 minute then.
where was it? Right.
It was right behind over here.
Right there. There he is.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Okay. So that was my
You might
bonus,
wanna
my
explain
reaction.
What that does to your friends.
Okay. If you step into the fire, it can heal you.
Maybe you should have done that on yourself.
I can't. It's if a creature dies.
Oh. Well, shit. Good call. Nonetheless.
If an enemy creature enters it, then they take damage. And when I say that, I'll use Gust to try to push 2 back into that flame.
Sure. Let's see it.
That will be...
Dex save, right?
I believe so.
It is going to fail.
Nice.
You're pushing it directly into it.
Yes.
It's a strength
Alright.
save.
Oh, it's a strength save. Okay.
Oh,
Well, let's
it is.
see. What's their modifier? Well, their modifier is +2 on that, so it would succeed.
God dang.
Your spell save DC is 15, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that is unfortunately not enough to push him back.
Okay. Well, I tried. And that's as much as I can do. That's everything that I can do on this turn.
Ooh. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot.
Oh, the wildfire spirit can still shoot at the golem, I guess. But
You can.
I don't figure it's going to do much.
Hey, it did something.
Hey, look at that. 10 points of fire damage. Hey, check this.
I hope a 20 hits.
Zadunus! How am I doing? Woke up... Oh, you just woke up at
That is
7:48.
exactly enough to bloody it.
When I first saw this, I thought you meant,
It's half
what was I
points,
doing up at
boys.
7:48? And I was like, man, it's
Alright.
barely
Well,
midnight.
it
for
is
me.
now the hound.
How are you
directly to
doing?
your north there, Vorik.
That's great.
Let's take a look here.
Okay.
My mouth is still a little
Oh,
bit swollen, but I'm
unfortunate.
feeling better.
He is going
So that's
to
good.
breathe flames in your general direction.
We're having a bad time.
Okay, let's do this, boys. I believe
having a
in
real
me.
bad
Come on.
It's
Let's
tough.
do it. Shit.
Oh, what the fail!
How much am I taking?
Let's take a look.
Let's just kill me now.
It's gonna be 21
Okay.
points of fire damage.
That
Oof.
sucks, but that's manageable.
All right.
Ow.
Did Zajac die on the toilet?
No, he takes this long when he shits. You know this.
It's true.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll go for him. He did
Yeah,
say
he's
just go after
punching
the.
golem.
Okay. I am a bull and I'm punching a golem.
Punchy, punchy golem.
One. Oh no!
Oh no, it's a crit!
Wahoo!
All right, let's see. Maximum damage, and he has to make a Constitution.
You had a
saving
party at
throw.
your house yesterday. You
That's-
didn't invite
no,
me.
That's a bad one. Oh,
Zadunus.
that's stupid. Well, we have to use it though. It's okay.
Tisk, tisk.
Maximum damage.
You're pretty
So-
dead
And
right
it
now,
has to
but
be
you're up
con
at.
save.
That's max damage on both,
How?
right?
How does that?
Oh, it
What's
failed.
bad?
Holy
What
shit!
is-
it
what
has
happens?
disadvantage
How do you do it?
It has
I don't
disadvantage?
understand.
on its next melee attack, which
Wow.
it needs.
If I go to sleep
All
early,
right.
I wake up in the afternoon.
So
if
is
I
that
go to
max
sleep
damage
late,
on both
I wake up
hits?
in the afternoon.
On both
I can't.
the radiant and
I
the
cannot
holy,
wake up
and
in the morning.
plasma?
Actually, that's not true.
Yes.
I do wake up in the morning. I
It's
can't.
included. It's just
get
like your
out of the-
smite would be.
my
so
bed
that is going to
in the morning.
be
It's
how
terrible.
much damage total?
That's 16 plus.
I can wake up at 8,
17?
9, 10, 11,
15 plus
all of those times,
17.
and I'll go straight back
No,
to sleep because,
19.
man, I hate
Okay,
being
19.
awake.
So-
It's the
on
worst.
that one, so that's 29 on that.
Alarm?
And
Oh
then-
my god.
23.
I still stand behind that, like,
and 23.
Princeton study that says that waking up to an
Minus
alarm is torture.
23. This thing is.
You must be a
well,
masochist.
The last one didn't
Anyways,
hit.
A
Oh, the last
masochist.
one didn't hit, then yeah, just add 23.
To wake up to an alarm.
Yeah.
After partying all
Oh,
night?
Yeah, the last one didn't hit.
I'm
But,
not going to
this
tell
thing
you how I
is
was in college,
brutalized.
though. I went to a party once at
Alright.
college. I worked at the
Stone Golem's turn.
pool
That's not good on that.
on campus.
It is going
The
to
on-campus pool.
take.
I was a
well, it
lifeguard
should
there.
both be with disadvantage,
And
really, 'cause
I
he
stayed at
has-
a party all night long. I had
No, but it's the
lifeguard
next
duty
melee
at 5
attack,
a.m.
so it's the
I
next-
went
next
into
first
work
attack
at
is-
5 a.m.
He has there. It doesn't matter.
after partying all night. And
Okay, he's gonna
I
take
ended up
22 points of
sleeping
bludgeoning
through my
damage.
entire shift.
Ooh, Jesus.
when I was supposed to be, like, making sure people
It
didn't
is
drown.
The
You know?
Hellhound's turn.
Terrible
Let's
times.
take a
Terrible
look here.
times. And the
Five,
worst
six.
part about it was
Oh,
that
okay.
the
Oh.
people who were there, it was
Attack
like the
against
last
him
day
instead.
that the pool was going to be open.
Disadvantage.
And so the
Yeah,
people that were
fucking
there,
right.
like one of them gave me a gift card
Oh
to
my God,
movie
yeah,
theater,
fuck
and
my
another one gave
life.
me like
Oh my god.
I can't remember. It
That's
was like
not
a
good.
$10
That's
gift
rough.
card to Best Buy or something like that. It was pretty little bit. Man, so crazy. Cause can't stay awake. That's true. That's true.
Unlucky.
I prefer
All right,
not to
Mark,
because
you're
my
up.
dreams are so
I am
awesome.
going-
I have the
Keep at your
coolest
heels.
dreams ever.
I'm
But
going to use my thing to do a thing.
yeah, so my dreams are way cooler
Hang
than
on, I need to turn on my blessed
real life.
strikes real quick.
so being asleep is way more awesome. If you go
I need
to
con
sleep at
saves.
9, you naturally
And I
wake
didn't
up
roll
at
my
3
fucking
a.m.
dice for
and
my
can't go
other
back
one.
to sleep. Oh my god, it's like 6 hours.
Okay, they're both
cool,
good on
they-
it.
When both are good, that does not matter. All right, and then I am going to
That's like 6
take an
hours of
attack of
sleep.
opportunity
That's
from
crazy.
one, and I'm going to go around to this side.
Okay. How much healing is that, buddy? Zeno?
That is.
I'm standing in your fire.
Oh my god. Okay. I thought
Oh,
I had
no.
posted it, but I did not post it.
Oh my God! Why?
It's double damage and a Constitution saving throw.
Cool. It's fucking 41 damage.
No, it's not. It's just double damage would be
Damn it!
9 plus 3 times 2.
But the fire damage.
No. Oh, so 9 plus 12 times 2. Okay, let's take a look.
That's 42.
Oh no.
And I don't think I can save against that, but I'm not sure.
You get 17
Con
healing.
save. Nice. Okay.
Why are
Well,
you
the-
saying 17?
That's
Because
how much
plus
healing
4?
you get back from the flame.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So cool. I take.
You have
Sorry,
cannot take
16.
reactions until the end of your next turn.
It's wisdom
Cool.
mod again, not my proficiency. So 16.
Oh, it's 16.
Does it require your reaction or his reaction, Xenophon?
It's my reaction.
Okay.
So
Uh,
let's see.
Pop it, or they can
16.
just walk into it.
Huh?
What's it take to pop it? Someone just walking on top of it?
Yes, and then my reaction. If I see him go there, I'm going to use my reaction to extinguish the specter, and then he gets healed. Right
Okay,
away.
Okay,
good.
cool. So 16 minus
I'll post it,
42 is 26. I
Okay.
take 26 damage.
Well, at least you're out of harm's way.
Yeah,
You still have a bonus action.
I do have a bonus action. How fucked up are these dogs?
The dog below you is bloodied. Well, not quite bloodied. Almost bloodied. And the one down farther southeast is looking pretty bad.
Okay, cool. I'm going to trust Zajac to be able to kill the thing on his turn. So 5, 10, 15.
That's what
20.
school does,
I'm
true.
Going to
Yeah.
try and hit the
Back when I
dog.
was in school, yeah,
See it?
I barely slept. Sleep in your opinion is for the weak, Alex? Man, You're so young. I can
Okay,
see why
yeah,
you would say that.
wow,
Absolutely.
Jesus Christ.
When you
Yeah,
go
I
to
think
school,
that
you get
hits.
6 hours of sleep every
9
day.
points of damage. It's
Alex, you're right.
it's
Yeah,
bloody.
yeah, yeah. True, true. Man, once you guys hit 30,
All right.
35,
Is it
somewhere in
your
there,
turn?
That is my turn.
I swear you guys
You know,
will
buddy.
see it different.
You're up, bud.
Sleeping is the best. Okay, I'm going to Ice Knife number 1 then.
Sure. And it's going to explode and hit number 2, I believe, right?
I think it only goes out to 5 feet. I'll throw the knife out there and then I'll throw the description. Oh, you got it already.
That's.
Creature within
he's
5 feet of it.
Yeah, within 5 feet.
Oh yeah, he's within 10 feet. Okay, well, that is going to be.
The shard explodes, so he needs to do another 2d6.
Well, it's a ranged spell attack, so yeah. So
The attack itself probably hits with an 18.
The attack definitely hit.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the cold damage is already calculated, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Look like
Again,
it,
a 1.
gonna be
A 1 on both
yeah. Total
damages.
of 5 points of damage. Okay.
And they're not even weak
Well
to
done.
cold. That's sad. That's sad.
Oh, it needs a
Yeah.
dexterity saving throw or take the 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's take a look. Oh, he's bad.
Wow.
Okay, so
Wasn't
Okay.
supposed to be with advantage.
I am
But-
getting my
oh.
ass handed to me by these dogs as best I can. I told Xenophon to get the fuck out of the way. Used heal on myself. Everything.
All right. Does that end your turn, Zeno? I'm kidding.
You do have
Yeah,
to-
so the target takes an extra 8 gold damage then, since they failed.
No, doesn't it? No, it's already calculated.
It was already calculated up top.
Yeah, in the attack. It's already calculated.
I thought that was from hitting it.
No, that's one. You get 1d10 on the hit.
Oh,
1d10 piercing.
piercing
you rolled
damage.
A 1.
and then hit or miss the cold damage. God dang it.
Yes. And then you rolled 2 2s.
That pisses me off.
That was pretty awful.
I'm so mad I don't even want to do anything else. The wildfire spirit will attack the golem again.
Okay, let's see it. It's enough to hit, just barely.
Good. Good.
You, by the way, you crit the freaking golem. By the way.
Oh,
Brandon.
cool.
Yeah,
And
the golem is
disadvantage.
brutalized.
Fuck yeah.
You
Okay,
did
well,
like almost 50 damage.
it's a Hellhound's turn. Let's see if he can. Nope. Okay. So he is just going to take a normal bite against you real quick.
Yeah.
Boop. And
Yes!
crit fail.
Very nice.
Finally, you finally got lucky with something. He was so unlucky with all the rolls. You gotta watch it back. It was like some. Remember the lava caves where he was failing every single deck save?
Yeah.
It was that.
It was
yeah,
that.
All right. Jeez, what is wrong with both your health bars? What have you been doing? Oh my
I got
God.
fucked by dogs, and this asshole keeps using the fire breath on them.
Hey man, why you fucking dogs, bro? That's a little gross.
No.
Sajak, you're up.
All right. Well, unlike some people around here, I'm gonna do my job. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of this golem with a flurry of blows.
All right, let's see it.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, and a 4.
It crumbles to the ground.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
And then I'm gonna go. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and 40.
I don't know why you went around the spiritual blade.
Oh,
It doesn't matter. My
Oh no!
speed.
What did I do? I've done
What?
terrible things.
I can do
Ah!
entire room. if I want.
Ah! Ah!
Freak
What
out!
have you done? Everything's ruined.
Freak out!
Okay. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Let's see.
No.
Oh no!
No!
I'm gonna need dex saves from both of you.
Please. I beg you. No.
Oh my god! It was so great.
He
He took an opportunity attack to get healed by Xenophon, which only healed him for half the damage he took from the crit opportunity attack.
Wow.
Here it comes. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. You got 8
I-
HP left. You have 8 HP. What are you bitching about?
Did I succeed?
You succeeded.
Good. Good.
I hate it here.
I'll just my 119 current HP.
All right. Well, Vorik, you're up.
Fuck number one.
Okay.
I hate him. I hate him, man.
So much. Let's see it.
Hang on,
He is.
let me-
Number 1 is brutalized.
I don't. Fuck this guy.
Are you sure you want to do number 1?
Okay.
I don't have a
let's see
melee
it.
attack.
It fails. It is going to take
22 radiant
enough to
damage.
kill it.
Yay!
died.
It turns
Fuck
into a
you.
blue flame.
Alrighty, blue flame time.
Poof.
Flame on! Let's see it.
And then bonus
Zajac,
action-
you knew what that does?
Wait, what?
It's it's my cauterizing flames deal. So there you go.
Oh, okay.
So
you
it
get
can
any
heal
health?
you. Yeah. If you step
No,
into it.
Ooh.
No, I failed. I failed the attack on the dog.
Okay. Poor thing. Okay, well, yeah, crit fail against the dog. Is that all you're doing?
That's all I can do. If I move, I'm gonna get opportunity attack and I'm gonna get fucked in the mouth.
Crit again. Alright, Zeno, you're up, buddy.
Okay. We'll move 5, 10, 15. And I should be able to hit that guy with a thorn whip.
You can.
Should be able to.
It's a spiritual weapon.
I'm not going to pull it.
That's a hit.
Alright. That is going to be 6 points of damage to the doggo.
Nice.
He is brutalized.
The wildfire spirit can't do much, I guess, because it's immune to fire, but she's still going to shoot at it. Because she likes to feel like she's involved.
Yeah. She likes to be special.
I'm helping.
It's like Ralph blowing bubbles at the fucking dome in the Simpsons movie.
Or, it's like, or you know, it's just a big raging fire, and you're just like spitting on it.
There you go.
A fire spitting fire on a fire. It works out.
You need to give it a
That's
little
what it
spit.
does.
It'll go away. All right, Ian, kill.
Hopefully
Vorik.
that
Do
doesn't
it.
heal it
Do
or
it.
anything, though.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
No. No.
Murder
No.
him.
No.
Murder. Murder, death, kill.
No.
Zeno, you should see a new token in your journal. All right, let's see.
No. No. No.
Let's
no,
see.
No. 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 No.
Okay,
no.
good.
Okay, good. I mean, it's
And
still
then-
gonna hit me, but
Let's see who he's gonna attack.
is he gonna kill?
Oh, okay, got lucky. Here comes the fight with disadvantage against Vorik.
Balls.
All
Wait.
right,
What? Why is it disadvantage?
he has his cloak.
Against Vork?
No, against Zajac. Sorry,
You.
Yeah.
it was
Okay.
1-2 was going at you, 3-4 was going at Zajac.
Oh, I hate you.
Alrighty. Well, that'll end its turn. Zajac, you're up, buddy.
And it's life.
You sure will. Good job, bud.
That'll
All right.
also be a blue flame.
Well, looks like combat is going to end.
I'm gonna move this way. I'm gonna grab Vorik, and I'm just gonna shove him into the blue fire.
Okay.
Yeah, Xenophon
literally
is
are
taking this
standing
one as
on
well. Yeah, you'll have to pull him backwards because it exists where the enemy died.
Oh, right there.
Yeah. I'll just whip him around and shove him into it.
Sure.
And this will be with a +3.
Is that for
Alright.
you or is that for both of us?
Yeah,
Deal.
roll it individually.
Okay,
Okay,
so that'll
roll-
be
I'll
for
roll two
you.
then.
That'll
Oh,
be for
fuck.
me.
Okay, cool. I'll roll yours. I'll take yours.
Yeah, 17 for you and 14 for me. I thought you
Okay,
meant that
cool.
I should roll it individually for both of us, since it's my flame.
Yeah. Yeah, it's you rolling individually there.
So you got 17, Vorik, I'll get 14.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at these two half corpses over here. And I'm just gonna like put one of my hands on my hips and just be like, what am I gonna do with you two?
You silly boys.
The wildfire spirit comes over here and holds up the hilt to me. She looks giddy. I'll take it from her.
And Vork will say happily, "The heavy lifting."
That's going to be 2,900 experience each.
All right.
And you did notice some odd glassware dropping out of those hellhounds.
I'll take a look.
Sure, go ahead and make a perception check.
Oof.
Yeah. You find a potion of greater healing in one of the hellhounds.
Nice.
Speaking of the devil.
I'll hand it to Vorik.
Okay, cool. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Zajac, go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
As soon as that stone golem died and crumbled to dust, you heard a couple clicks from the east.
Okay.
So what's greater healing again?
Yeah.
It's
I'm
20,
Oh,
I believe. 44 plus 4.
Are we doing max healing?
I think
When we're out of
yeah,
combat?
I'll write it down, but I'm pretty sure we were doing
44
Were
plus
we-
4.
were we doing max and then
we decided on max last session because
Yeah.
Xeno got fucked up.
It was max healing
Yeah.
outside of combat. If we're in combat using an action, then we roll for it. That's what I
Yeah.
remember.
Okay.
that'll work for me.
Okay.
So it's
That's what I remember us talking
20.
about.
So it's 20. So it's 20 health I get back.
All right.
It's 44 for greater. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and drink another one because I have one on my person.
Nice. For the sake of it, I'm just gonna get rid of these doggo gates. They're not there anymore. Or the dogs aren't there anymore. So the stones are gone. They've crumbled to dust.
Okay, so while they're how much experience did we get in?
It's at
That
2900.
was 2,900 each.
I haven't leveled yet. No.
And are the gems shattered?
Fuck!
I don't see them anymore.
Yeah.
No?
The gems are all shattered, yes.
Okay. And I mentioned that I handed the hilt to Zajac as well. For the black.
What we assume is for the black.
Yeah.
Let's see. Special sword hilt is what I'll call it. And then while they're healing up and such, I'm gonna go this way and see where those clicks came from.
Sure.
Oh, I think I see where they came from.
Let's
I'm gonna walk around the pile of bones.
Okay.
let's
Good
go
I'll
on
on.
you.
look back and forth. I'll say, "Hey, why are you following me?"
Trying to see if there's anything I can. You know, I'm gonna stay over here.
I'm just gonna do this real quick. Boop, boop, and boop,
Wow.
boop. There, no more doggos.
The gate's gone on the top one anyway.
Well, the gate's gone. Yeah, you know what? There you go.
Anyways, I'm gonna check out this chest here.
Sure, what are you doing to it?
Is it locked?
It seems to have a lock on it, yes.
Punch.
Well, what have I been doing so far?
He does have a
All right,
crowbar.
what are you doing
Crowbar.
with it? Okay. Well, let me see here.
Whee!
That was actually an ingenious idea. Because as soon as the crowbar touches it, I'm gonna need you to roll initiative.
Motherfucker.
Can we melt the lock? You would think so, right?
Passive perception did nothing again. Yay!
I think that
Absolutely.
Vorik did melt a lock
Right, let's see
earlier off of a
Oh,
an
you
iron
just
cage.
ran out and you started doing
So.
shit. I wasn't even prepared. I'm sorry. You would have noticed that there's something odd
It
about
can
these
happen
four,
sometimes, but
I'll say now, there's
at
something
this
odd
point-
about these four chests, as the middle two and the two corner ones look slightly different from
I'm
each
pretty
other.
sure we're up against mimics.
Sorry. Let's see. Too busy calculating your experience and fixing a doorway. I'm such a bad DM. Let's see here.
You couldn't even describe the room before we started
Even
pillaging
just-
it.
experience
there.
or my agency being taken away and not being able to use my passive perception, which, by
I
the way,
think-
21, I might add.
Yeah, you know, passive perception doesn't make you clairvoyant. Just saying. All right,
Yeah.
let's see here.
Incredibly aware of my surroundings.
Some mimics are
Incredibly
very
aware.
sneaky. Come on, some.
Some are very
fact-
sneaky. These are Terran mimics. Hold on, let me change the name real quick.
I will
Mimic?
mention that
They are
being
now.
being at a 21 in my passive perception, that actually brings my passive perception to supernatural levels. Meaning
you
that
go.
I literally have fucking spider sense.
Let me go ahead and re-roll him real quick. There you go. Now he's known as a Terran mimic.
But have you ever heard of being like too smart? You know, where you can sense supernatural threats, but maybe the mundane threats just now you just think that they don't pose any
That's
threat
right,
to
you
you. So.
flowered for Algernon, your
You see?
sensitivity.
Exactly. So you
Hard
just
is a struggle that I deal with every single day.
Xenophon, you're up first, buddy. Zajac, this thing has a hold of your crowbar.
we're gonna try to both move. We'll go 5, 10, 15.
I'll yell out, "We got a mimic!"
I can move 20. She can move. That'll be 30 for her then. She'll try to shoot a seed over there. I don't,
Sure.
maybe Zajac is blocking it. Not sure.
I thought we hit
Uh,
it from the corner.
Maybe.
That's
Yeah,
a pretty
it's
low
not
roll
corner,
anyway. So
That is not. Let me take a look here, because it deleted the DC again. AC. Yeah, it's just barely not enough to hit.
ah,
It just glances off of it, unfortunately.
okay.
Yeah.
Let me see
And
then.
it would have been It would have been half cover anyhow.
No, you snapped a corner, remember?
Oh, this touch.
That's what I did. It's still
Sure.
pretty sure. It's still going through your space, isn't it?
No, not this one.
Oh yeah, no, you're good.
Oh, okay.
If you fired it from this one, then yes, it would.
Yeah. Okay. All right. What are you doing, Zeno?
I will say. That's crazy. I've never seen that before, and that'll be my turn.
Oh my god. All right. Well, the mimic's not too happy. It's gonna spit out its this thing. It's gonna spit out the crowbar and try to lash out at you with its pseudopod.
Come at me.
Am I the Minecraft
You see
one? I
its
am.
tongue
Yeah,
fling at you
absolutely. CK
and
exploit.
miss.
That was my very first ever Roll20
Alrighty.
PFP, and I have not
Vorik, you're up, buddy.
drawn myself away from it since. I love it so much. It embodies
Yeah,
my
15.
personal feelings, you know. It's an artistic expression of how I feel every day. Imagine you could say I could use fire and turn the arrow on fire and shoot it. I know, right?
Step 2, corner.
If I shoot my arrow through the wildfire spirit, does it catch on fire? And then does it light the enemy on fire when it hits? Apparently no.
To its corner.
Apparently no.
So yeah, you'll be fine.
Okay, I just want
But
to.
it would be fun. It would be great.
Well, you're not. It's not. It's not.
I'm sure there are
covering
feats
half the
like
shot, I don't think. So you're
for
fine.
rangers or something like that.
Damn it! I don't know the rule anymore.
Maybe I'm not so sure, actually.
To there and to there, you're not actually intersected by him, so you're good.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Yeah,
Shooting
for
fire. I don't know if like
determining,
even an artificer could like
your
create a
line,
Molotov
basically,
cocktail or
you
something like
pick
that.
From basically 2 corners on your square.
Throw it
you
out
can
to fire
from
something.
either one of those,
I don't know.
depending on what direction that you're going.
Right.
And if
Hit
your
the hit.
line to the next square intersects with anything, if it even touches a tiny little corner of another square, then that counts as passing through it.
Okay, fair enough.
Let's see. That is going to be a total of 28
Nope,
damage.
ignore that. Ignore that. That was an accident.
28 damage straight to it. It is not bloodied, but it's very close. Zajac, you're up.
Well, I'm gonna let go of the crowbar, obviously,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna beat the shit out of this thing.
Sure. Yeah, it dies. Oh wait. Oh wait. It doesn't. So no, it does. The last one hits too. I thought it had 14. Good job. Combat ends. That is going to be 150 experience each.
All right, are we gonna find any more goddamn mimics? Damn things are so fucking annoying.
I don't know. Do you want to check?
No. Rather not. I just don't like mimics.
So Zajac, you notice
Oh.
that the one in front of you looks different than the two below you, but very similar to the one to the south.
Okay. And I'll say, I think that the southern one is also a mimic, so let's not touch it.
Should I blast it?
No, it just looks a little different, but it's pretty harmless if we don't go and try to deal with it, I think.
Fair enough.
So I'm just gonna go over here and try to open this chest.
Is there anything contained in these mimics? Or do they digest everything?
I'm pretty sure they're just goop. Last time I killed one, it just kind of melted.
Okay. You do see that the lock on the front seems to be intact.
Yeah, that's right, Tommy. A Molotov chemtrail. That's what the
Zajac.
the big planes
I
are
didn't hear you. What?
The lock on the front of this
casting
does
those
seem to
all
be
over the
intact.
skies. You know, that's why
Okay,
there's
then I'm gonna break it.
lines in the skies of
Sure, let's see
clouds.
it.
That's why line clouds. Molotov contrails.
Yeah, that's enough to pop the lock off.
Excellent.
You're kind of new to this stuff. No
And
problem.
I'll put it inside.
CK exploits. What's my character able to do? He
Uh,
is a
yeah,
druid.
Inside, you find.
He's a wildfire druid. So
let's
right now,
see.
I have a wildfire spirit at my side at the moment.
In here, this is a rather large chest, mind you. You find 10,000 silver pieces.
Okay.
And let's see. 10,000 silver, 1,000 platinum,
Let me pop up my
and 15 assorted gems.
character sheet up
worth
here.
about 100 each.
So I'm very squishy. I have very low health compared to everybody else. But I do cast spells and stuff like that. These are some of the attack spells that I have.
Okay.
Earth Tremor, Thorn Whip. So this knocks people down. This can pull people
Well.
towards me. This, if they're wearing armor, this can have them, like, melting inside of their armor. I'm just fire? No. Also healing. Also healing.
But as you
Cure
open
wounds
that, you
here.
do notice that there was a
I
trip
can
lever
cause
on the
people to
inside
sleep because I'm a fae.
that looked like it would
I
go
am
to a trap
uh,
that did not activate when you opened it.
sorry, I'm listening to them.
Okay. Considering the click, I'll just say, considering the click I heard earlier, it looks
I'm a
like these
satyr,
chests were trapped,
And so
but it
I'm
looks
part of the
like
fae.
when you go
I can
in,
cause
probably
someone to
triggered them.
fall to sleep if they're listening to my music.
Right.
I can also suggest that
Do you
they
think
do
we
something
should-
for me if they're
Do you think
listening
I'd
to
be
my
safe
music,
if I open the
kind of
other
a
one?
thing. So
Provided
here
you can.
I have a couple of other weapons.
All
Wall
these
of Fire
seem
is
locked
pretty
so
good.
far.
Wall of Thorns is pretty good.
Let's
Ice
see.
Knife to mix things
This
up.
one have a
Mass
lock
Cure
on it?
Wounds is
Sure
incredibly good.
does.
How fucked up is the lock?
Healing Spirit, Dissonant Whispers, all these
Pristine.
are... Healing Spirit especially
Slow
is
that
really
crowbar
good.
for a second.
And then I
Actually,
cast
no, you'd probably be better if you did.
Cauterizing
You're
Flames
stronger than me.
earlier to
Thinking
heal
from all
some
the
of my
fucking
allies
flames
and stuff like
he's been breathing in.
that. So I'm basically a magic caster. And here is a list of the spells that I'm capable of around here.
You do. Oh, is that your roll?
What are you talking about?
You can take a
Oh,
look
I
through
thought
them. If
Zajac
you
rolled again. My bad.
if
No.
you do a Google
I
search
told
for
Zajac
like
it'd be better if he
5e
opened it due to him being stronger than me.
tools, then you should
Admitted
be
that
able to
he's
see
weaker.
all of these spells listed in there. Especially if you filter
Wait,
by
you want me to do
druid,
it?
I mean,
Well, I
if
thought you could open it.
and then you'll be able to
that's
see.
all- I can
the stuff
try
that
to
I'm able
open
to
it,
do.
but I'm
It's
nowhere
pretty
near
good.
as strong as
I
you.
also have a staff of
You're damn right. I'm gonna go over to
the wilds.
the chest
Staff
and
of the Wilds?
try to break it open.
That's it.
Rolls a 1.
Oh no, you're fine. You pop that thing right off.
All right,
Staff of the Woodlands.
what do we got in this one?
That's what it's called. So it gives me 10 charges. I can do Wall of Thorns.
So digging
for
around in
6.
this one, you do see what looks like
I could do
a dart
Awaken,
trap that would have triggered
which you can see.
had it not been deactivated. And you
A huge or
in
smaller
here
beast or plant.
find
If they have no intelligence score or less than 3, they gain intelligence
10,000
of 10,
gold
so they can talk to me and
and
stuff like that.
a shield
Very
with
cool.
a silver dragon emblazoned on the front of it.
Also, the basic, like speak with plants, speak with animals. I can cast Bark Skin on myself, which increases my AC.
Silver.
Animal friendship, speak with animals. There it is. Locate animals was the one that I
Does it appear to be magical in any way?
stuck with that.
It does, in fact, but
So, yeah.
it does not require
Those are
attunement.
some of my abilities. Basically,
Okay.
very
Uh,
very basically.
Hmm.
So I'm not just
I'll
fire. I'm
try-
fire and healing. Fire and healing. Not fire and ice. I do have Ice Knife
Hey, Vorik.
as a spell,
yeah,
but fire and healing
Just-
are my two.
Yeah, see if it does anything
uh,
for you, and I'll just toss it
deals.
this way.
The idea
I'll
is
take it, de-equip my arrow catching shield. and
fire
equip this new
creates
shield.
life, kind of a thing,
Sure.
right?
As soon as
So
you
as a
do,
druid-
you hear voices
Sometimes,
fill your head.
okay. If you don't know anything about
ominous at
wildlife
first, but you
conservation,
relax and get used to
then
them,
this
they
is
whisper
kind of a-
warnings to you.
a strange concept,
Uh,
but
this is a
even
+2
the
shield that gives you a
ancient
+2
Native
bonus
Americans
to initiative.
and
you're not incapacitated.
Mesoamericans, stuff like this, did this
So it's a +2.
They did
shield that gives me
controlled
+2 to
burns.
initiative?
on
Go ahead and write it down for you.
Please do.
they did controlled burns on the plains,
Shield, so
and they did that
+2
in
shield.
forests
Order of the Silver Dragon.
to burn out some of the lower level
That could work.
forest plants so that they could
And I
regrow.
will
You know,
look at that.
it turns
I will
out that
look at the
the
shield
ash,
and feel
potash,
feel it
basically,
and-
adds
yeah.
nutrients to the soil
Oh,
to
that's incredible.
help new growth. You know, that kind of thing.
This.
So me as a
Isn't it
wildfire
fun?
druid, you know, my mindset is burn to create life. That kind of
Zeno?
a thing. What's that?
I think he's gone.
No, he's right there.
I'm here.
Zeno.
What?
It seems we found a shield. This one seems This one seems very intriguing.
Okay.
If you wouldn't mind me keeping this one, I can give you this arrow catching shield that I do have, and thanks to Vulcan, it actually is been magically enhanced. So it would be basically a arrow catching shield +1.
Here's my hand-me-downs, you fucking scrub.
No,
That's right.
That's why I said if you're willing to let me keep this one.
The shield that I acquired before, sort of has me catching arrows anyways.
But didn't that one have you catch shields in place of other people? This one's an actual arrow catching shield. Not to mention it's been enhanced by Vulcan.
How much does it weigh?
Give me 1 second. Arrow catching shield. Where
You
are
bet
we?
it's cursed? No,
6
the
pounds.
shield that I took before was cursed.
And how much is this new shield that I got weigh, by the way?
That one.
The shield that I had
weighs- let me
before
see.
literally makes arrows and projectiles
does your current
curve
weigh?
towards me
6 pounds?
so that they hit
It's okay.
me.
This one. Weighs
This one
3
of
pounds.
arrow catching means that I
Oh, okay.
they're supposed to curve towards the shield itself and be caught by the shield.
It's up to you.
As
you
far as
know.
I know.
Granted, you shouldn't be in melee combat anyway, so I feel this one would be a bit more beneficial to you, but it's up to you.
Seems there's time that I have no choice, but
I'm just giving you recommendations.
at the moment I am not sure I can carry it on my person, but I'll accept it. Perhaps at a future juncture.
Okay. Yeah. And, let me go ahead and make this. Is this in the compendium, DM, or no?
No.
Okay.
It's you can put +2 shield, reduce the weight by half.
So I'll just mark it as 3 pounds. I will.
And I'll see if I can throw initiative bonus on it. Program it later for you.
All you have to do is just go to the gear on your thing, and under your attribute options, there's an initiative modifier that you can modify.
That's cool as fuck.
So I believe if I do that. Oh no, I need to. Okay, I need to. I need to actually. I need to drag a different shield into the thing before I do that. Let me see. It's +2 shield. That's not what I wanted. Come on. There we go.
Also, I think this would probably be a good place to stop for tonight.
Okay.
The only reason why is because I'm going back to work on Monday, and I need to focus on waking up earlier.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, that's right. You were off for 2 weeks.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be working day shift this coming week, which means I'll actually get to see Mark in person, believe it or not.
Eee, there we go.
No.
And before we go, I just want to get your guys' opinion on something.
Go for it.
You all remember the quartz that I got back in the mines, right?
Kinda.
So apparently, it can be inscribed by with a rune from Lutheria, which has been done, and he would show it to Zajac. I don't think it would be of any use aside from whatever this rune does.
Oh, you didn't have it enchanted.
Exactly. I haven't had it enchanted yet, but still. I don't know what this would do, but this is also in the name of Lutheria, and I'm very uncomfortable with having it.
Why are you asking me? It's your deal. If you don't like it, get rid of it.
Just wanted to hear your opinion. I respect you, and I want to ensure that I hear what you think as well.
My opinion is I don't care.
Fair enough. Mm,
Now,
You
granted,
will-
if it'd be incredibly useful, then I might be a little against it.
It could be useful. I didn't get it enchanted proper, but it has the rune on it.
We just keep it for now and see what we can do with it later.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You could also throw it in the hole. Might bonk a white or two on the way down.
Good. Nonetheless, though, I am also encumbered.
Nice. Yeah, that'll do it.
It's going around.
Zajac, can you hold stuff for me?
I'm already carrying all this fucking money.
I'm already carrying around these fat stacks.
I mean, no one says you can't dump a bunch of coins in with the whites.
True.
That is true, and they won't fucked up from a fireball either, so.
We want to do that.
Yeah, I'll
Well,
just
you've
dump all the
noticed-
money in a portable hole.
Whoa. You've
Could do
noticed,
that.
though, that these whites don't seem to be trying to pry their way out of this hole at all.
Yeah, they just
Um,
didn't like me reaching into it very much.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna dump 460 gold into there.
Let's see.
I'm underweight now. I'm good.
Wait, what are you putting in there? Put it in the chat so I can just copy and paste it.
You want another journal for it?
And silver 1,000 platinum, or PP as it's called, 10,000 gold, and then you're dumping
460. I don't know how much this portable hole can hold.
basically if it fits, it can hold it,
Fair enough.
and it's very deep. It's like
Oh, Mark.
Yeah, it poofed.
Where you going?
Okay. So how do we want to do the initiative thing?
He told you how to do it.
It was in the gear.
Yeah. Let me pull up your sheet and I'll walk you through it.
I'm already in the gear. I just need to figure out how to do it.
okay, yeah, the
click
space
on the
tank is
gear
10
icon
feet.
of the gear.
So you can pretty much store as much money as you want in there as long as it stacks up to 10 feet.
How much does?
We're
How
not
much
even.
does- Yeah, let's just dump all of our gold in there.
Yeah, essentially.
Because it's also 6 feet in diameter.
Mm-hmm.
It's a huge fucking hole.
Big.
I think it's like 600 square feet or something like that, or more than that actually.
Yeah, because I got 30,000 gold that I need to store.
Let's see. Okay, so it's not in your initiative mod or anything like that. You actually go to the icon, the item that you made.
Uh-huh.
Where is it? +2. You click on the I button, and then in the mods. Oh, it doesn't have it here. What?
All I'm saying is my AC is slightly higher now, and I'm happy.
Let's see. I'll just make it so that I'll put the. I don't remember what the mod is itself. I'll program the mod so that when you equip it, it gives you the +2 to bonus for
Okay.
initiative. I'll do that later.
Yeah, and so I'll just hold. I'm just holding on to the. I'll hold on to the arrow catching shield for Xeno.
Sure.
Xeno, unless you want to dump anything in the hole.
I will say, if you want to dump anything into the hole, especially money, it's just gonna be going essentially to a group pot. So, because I'm not keeping track of who threw exactly how much gold is in there,
Yeah.
because I'm already keeping track of Cerberus's inventory, my inventory, and now the portable hole inventory, as well as the bag of holding inventory.
Bag of holding
I
inventory.
can keep track of the hole if you want.
That's a lot of bags.
Who asked for all
I'm the
this?
one carrying it.
Who asked for all
You could
this?
say that. You could say that he's carrying around a lot of baggage.
Oh,
Ha!
Oh.
Ha!
oh.
I want you to die.
I want me to too. All right, let's see here. I'll work on your thing later. But yeah, you guys did really good, and you used your brain for a lot of it, and then you didn't, and then you used your brain, and then you decided to punch a fence, which is, you know.
My brain.
But then
is
you used your
located
brain to
inside
make
of
it punch a fence, so there you go too.
Hey. Yeah. I teleported a
And
critical
then
item through a
really
fence. Okay? Through a fence.
Uh huh.
I did. But that didn't escape detection, so.
Honestly,
Babe, was that
portable
you?
hole. Honestly, the portable hole probably should be a group thing. That way we can all just keep track of what all we have in there.
He's just trying to gain access to the hole.
There are a bunch of blights in there,
Mhm.
which I will end
Whites.
up killing at some. I'm sorry, whites, which I will probably end up killing at some point.
Yeah, for right now, don't put anything in there that will get destroyed by fireball.
Yeah.
Vorik.
So- what? I'm going to destroy the rights.
Mhm.
Just don't throw anything in there that can be destroyed by a fireball.
You hear that, guys? He's gonna destroy the whites.
Hey.
Yeah. Down with the whites.
I'm just saying, it's on screen.
God damn
Satyr,
it.
satyr power. That's all I have to say.
Oh, hey, Zajac or Brandon, what do you think of this for the token for your campaign?
There you go.
Why did his hair change color?
It's white. It wasn't
Oh.
always white.
It is white. That's right. I keep thinking he's blonde,
Nope.
like a really light blonde. But yeah, no, that works.
Was white, right?
Shut up.
Is that what you said?
White is right, son.
I
Don't
knew
make me
it.
fi-
I knew it.
I will fireball that goddamn mimic.
What was Cypress? What type of dragon again?
It's brass.
Right.
Brass. Okay, so that lines up pretty well with this.
Yeah,
Right.
that's it. Okay.
Cool. Sounds good.
I
I'll send
may,
it to you at some point.
I may try to make a new one. Also,
New one for
Garrosh
what?
is almost Garrosh is almost.
Goliath is literally the default Goliath picture.
I know. I need to. I need to do a new one. I need to do a new one. But
Show you the.
Garrosh is almost 9 feet tall now.
Did I show you the item I made for Xenophon?
Oh no.
Oh no! What?
Well, so you know, spiritual weapon can be basically any form that you
Oh,
choose.
yeah.
Oh, you did. That's right. I need to do that. God damn it!
That was a
I need you
pen.
to send me that. Please send
Thank
me that.
you. Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
I
Oh my
I
god.
still think that it's fucking stupid as shit.
It
but
is
yeah,
not!
send me that.
The pen is mightier than the sword, god dang it.
Immediately yells out in defense. It is not.
Mightier than the sword!
Yes, it makes sense philosophically, but literally that sounds retarded.
From the god of knowledge, it is not retarded. I will demand.
Not done, you guys. It's not.
It's not stupid.
You will regret this when I kill you with it. Stab you right in the neck. You'll see.
Yeah, kill God.
In the neck with a pen.
That's right.
Sorry, kicked my dog on accident.
You know, there was a guy who was a legendary warrior at one point. He killed 3 men in a bar with a pencil.
See?
I calm down, John Wick.
Exactly.
Calm
He's
your
a very strong and powerful warrior. Whose
Just for
skill
that-
was matched by no other.
Just for that, I'm making fucking D&D John Wick.
And definitely not casting, magical weapon behind them with a pencil that stabbed them independently, by a bonus action. As long as he's also stabbing them with the pen, then,
I'm doing this, but I'm still going to say that I fucking hate it.
it's so good.
I understand it,
It's so
but
good.
I hate it because it's retarded.
Hey,
Oh, and the mantle that you picked up, it looked like Baba Booey.
I can't
Hey.
see that.
It's so big,
Yes.
I can't see. Okay, there it is.
The mantle?
yes.
That was a mantle that he picked up.
You picked up
Yeah.
a mantle?
I did.
Yeah, it did.
I pulled it through a cage.
If you were
But it-
paying attention, you pulled it out of the cage.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Are you taking
Yeah.
notes?
No, no.
Oh,
I know
guess
who's
who's
not
doing
going to
recap
be
next
giving a
time?
accurate
Oh.
recap last time.
Next
Let's see.
time. Guess who's doing recap?
Boring.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Man, Bork, you might want to start.
You know what?
watching
I was
the
actually here
guy
for this
go,
session,
like,
so I'll give
fuck
recap
you.
next time.
You're gonna have to dip back through the stream and see what we actually did, since you were asleep the whole time apparently. So
Vorik's poor actions as a player, I believe that the DM should roll a d4, and that will be the number of sessions that Vorik's going to
Hey.
recap to make up.
Don't do that.
I can agree with that.
Don't do that.
I'm on board.
I think
No, don't do that.
I
even
think that's
better.
fair.
Is that
I-
2
you
to
know,
3?
I like that idea.
In favor?
I do, but I think I have an even better idea. We'll do the 1d4, and
Oh,
that is going to be how many
that's
rounds
so
he has
poor.
to use this token.
Nah.
Excellent. A poop elemental. Vorik's true stand.
Oh god, I wouldn't do that to him. That's my pride and joy right there, boys.
It's so
I
It is
good.
now it is
I
now
still
my
think it's
official
dumb.
canon. If Vorik were in Persona, that's what his Persona would be.
Shut up.
I'm not even upset that was like the 4th thing that I died to. Yeah, I'm not even upset.
Killed by a poop elemental.
my character has died so many times. Oh my god.
slapped around so much.
I know.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
finds
just saying,
himself in the
I'm
worst
gonna work really
situations.
hard. I'm going to work really hard to make sure that's the history books.
Yeah.
I believe you. I believe you. And Xenophon is going to try to work really hard to jump up there in the front lines at times and see what he can do to make things change. Man.
Think about- yeah, that's really cute. And then get his ass just slapped.
I mean, he's trying not to. Unless Zajac is doing the slapping, then it's excusable,
there
but
you
it's
go.
not accepted. It's excusable.
Oh no.
So
I'll slap anyone, you just have to ask.
there you go.
Also, if
Like-
if you guys want to ever replace your borders with the Greek icons or anything like that, that's fine. But you guys are pretty iconic right now.
I designed my own, so I'm happy.
Yeah, I like
Nice.
ours.
Yeah, I like mine.
Did I ever show you emo Pestis?
Oh, I will fucking.
Please
if
do.
you
It's so good,
Please
you
do.
guys. It's so good.
you're gonna
Yes.
It's so good.
Yes.
Oh,
With the rainbow hair,
Brandon,
yes.
is there
Oh,
a way
man.
I can give negative inspiration?
all the piercing.
So great. I love it. Oh. My boy Pestis and his emo face. Oh, hold on. It gets better.
He needs more eyeshadow.
Well, you gotta throw in some peacock feathers, obviously.
Oh, son.
Yeah, I need to combine the two. That's what I need to do.
Speaking of Jay's campaign, how far are you intending to take it? Like, how long?
Honestly, I have no fucking idea. Half the shit that I'm doing, I'm making up on the fly and running with it.
Well, you need to have some idea, because I'm also trying to figure out, like, when when my campaign's going to be starting, because it'll be starting right after that.
Y'all are at level 5 right now.
And considering level of experience, I would probably aim towards ending it around level 8 to 10, somewhere in that range.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna have to dial back some things.
Well, if you want, I can always let you use a module and just steal and copy everything over.
No. I've done that once, and I felt like a scumbag for it. I'm not doing that again.
Not from someone specific. There's other modules that's a part of being a DM. You take modules and you copy paste them and then work them into your story, and it saves a lot of time.
You make your own. It's different when you're just directly copying from it.
Yeah, if you copy, like if I somehow see a stone golem standing in front of a bunch of bones in a room full of 4 fucking chests surrounded by hellhounds, I'm gonna know. Well, one, no one else is as so manic as to try to kill their players in this manner, and 2, that's a direct copy.
Right.
But if I see, I don't know, there's a man that really likes butter, or
Better.
stuff like that. That's not a huge issue. And as for fucking modules, steal the shit out of modules. Like, just rip them one for one and just replace what names if you have to.
Oh yeah, you remember the tree fort that you guys went through in the Cosmic Harvest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ogres and the Frogs? That was a module. I just completely recontextualized everything, and I swapped goblins out for frogs.
There you go.
Nice.
Interesting. I am making up everything except for one thing on the fly.
Yeah, it makes things easier, but just in general, you kind of want to have a plan of where you want things to go. Otherwise, it could lead to the group just kind of meandering for a while, and then all of a sudden they're level 10 and the story's gone nowhere.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I've been kind of like forcing the story along quickly.
You're doing okay, yeah.
I was surprised how
Yeah,
early we got out of the initial village, and then now we're on to a new campaign, and all of a sudden that city is gone. That was huge.
Yeah.
I really did appreciate that.
Yeah,
That was good.
You guys are going to be running into that later. I'm going to tell you that.
Good.
Y'all going to have some fun.
Yeah, just pacing is important.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to do. That's why kind of the last session ended with the not so hectic fight against the cultists there.
That was super mild compared to the other fights that we'd been involved in, with the big boars and all that kind of stuff. That was
The big boars wasn't that bad either.
no, not at all. That's why I'm saying it's super mild. Like that was easy.
And Brandon, I did finish out Raga's thing.
Okay.
So yeah, she's all set to go. Sidekick. I took everything that you showed me, that you sent me from Sidekick, and just implemented it to her, using her current stat block, and I just gave her stat increases where it need be.
Because yeah, you never want an NPC to be just literally a player character. That's just a DMPC.
Yeah. So she's all set. She got a couple of buffs. She actually got an AC increase due to it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because she ended up bumping 2 of her stats with her ASI increase.
It makes sense.
You don't want them to be the same power level or even close, really, but having them available to be played by PCs as a rotational thing to fill in a slot for someone or to bump up the party power, in some cases is okay. But having them trumping your players, having them trumping your players is the problem.
Yeah. And here's the thing. Now I've got to tie into Misa's character as well.
Mm-hmm.
Which which I might have an idea for. I just actually have to do it, which I will try to do tomorrow and before session Monday.
They verified it was Monday session they're in for?
Yes. Monday session, basically it's same It's just same time, same everything, just swapping days.
Okay.
Mhm.
You don't have to jump in right at the start of the campaign earlier, or either. Like you guys found Pestis.
True.
That was a really good literary device you used to introduce him to the party.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be anything more complicated though. Like it could just be, oh, she was captured by the cultists, and now you save her, and she's like, hey, I'm an adventurer too. I want to join up. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Which would
and I
be
need
Xenophon with Demetria. You guys happened upon him, and his entire family got killed in front of him. And then he's
Yeah.
like, okay, I'll join you guys.
Like
You
for
found
instance,
Serpentine in a closet.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
that's how
any,
Serpentine was introduced.
any adventuring story, whether it be Lord of the Rings or some medieval fantasy, whatever. How does anyone ever come across a new party member that isn't part of the initial group? Is always a chance encounter.
Yep.
That is like, in the grand scheme of things, it's 1 in a million just happened to happen by coincidence. Like 90% of the time, we stumble on this person, we probably help them, and they just decide to come with.
Yeah.
Is most of how new people join adventuring parties.
And on
Yeah.
top of that,
Yeah.
it's like we maybe have mutual goals, but at the same time, there's definitely some kind of we have to feel this person out at the same time, trying to
Yeah.
figure out, what is their motive, what are they seeking, that kind of a thing. So that's got to be inherent, and most of that
Yeah.
will probably be roleplay, hopefully.
Yeah, that's usually what it is. I've also been talking with Tamiz too, and it looks like he is going to come back as Moe for Cosmic Harvest Part 2.
Good.
But he is doing a class change.
Yeah. He
What?
told me to be monk.
He is going away from Warlock because I was talking with him, and we both kind of realized that Hexblade Warlock is going to fucking suck the way that it's been built. Like, by the time you guys are all like level 20, he's going to be way behind you guys.
Oof.
In everything pretty much. So we talked about it, and he's going to be a Kensei monk now
Nice.
because he wants to do a kind of like katana bow and arrow type thing. Wants to be like a samurai.
Mix that with a dip into fighter, wouldn't he?
No, samurai fighter fucking sucks.
Okay.
And like it doesn't even fit with what a samurai actually is, which is what I never understood.
Yeah.
Kensei is way closer. Plus, we really want to stick to single class, and the reason why is because I'm still kind of on the fence about using the epic levels, and if you multi-class, you won't benefit from those epic levels. You won't make it that far.
Interesting.
Okay.
So you definitely want to try to stick to a single class if you can. At least for now. You still got plenty of levels to figure it out. But like, for instance, he was talking about dipping into fighter at least just a little bit. And I was like, at least make it to level 16. Because past level 16 monk isn't all that great. Like
Yeah.
the new stuff you get is not that amazing. So that would be a great time to dip into fighter, just like I'm considering at monk level 16. Past that point, just going with barbarian,
It's not a bad idea.
because that way I'll get a subclass. Probably going to go bear totem, most likely, and I'll get things like reckless attack, and I think one more use of rage. I think.
I think so.
Plus the D12 on the hit dice will help a lot. But yeah, past the level 16 monk really doesn't get that much. I mean, the level 20 ability is good, but the stuff before that isn't that great.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And this is about to sound hella stupid,
Yep.
But I was tempted to dip one level into Warlock specifically for roleplay reasons. For
Yeah,
Vorik.
well, we'll talk about something later. Don't worry, buddy.
But yeah, it's specifically for roleplay reasons.
You'll see things later. Don't worry.
But
Are you
yeah,
talking about
DM
Garrosh?
No, I
No,
said
no,
Vorik.
he's talking about Vorik, and
okay.
there's reasons for it. There's specific reasons for it.
Yes, but that is between me and the DM.
Yep.
Because I was going to say, Garrosh still has that, unfinished
Yeah, he does.
deal with the devil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it also Garrosh doesn't have a good charisma score, so it would be stupid of him to go into Warlock.
Yeah, he couldn't
Garrosh
actually.
did a deal with
His
the devil?
charisma-
That is kind
Yeah.
of irrelevant, though, because if
I don't
he...
remember Garrosh doing a deal with the devil.
No. Yeah, I made a deal. Yeah, this was way before your time.
What I'm saying is, like, his charisma score is irrelevant to whether or not the demon decides to
Oh, wrong button.
patronize him,
Disregard.
you know?
Disregard.
Oh yeah, but in order to spec into Warlock, you have to have a minimum of at least 13 charisma in order to do that.
And
Yeah.
his
Okay.
actually his charisma's 14. That's a lie.
See?
He could if he wanted to.
But that's
I
that
mean, no
is
spoil-
again.
it's pretty obvious that that demon will be coming up at some point,
Yeah.
and
I see.
the thing that he will ask for will be heavy.
Oh, no doubt.
Because I don't know if I mentioned this to you, but your hand has been getting worse over time.
Oh yeah, you did not mention that, but that's interesting to know.
Your hand is because, like, if you remember, there was a black mark on your hand
Mm-hmm.
that was
Yeah.
left behind when you make the deal. And well, now as the years have gone on, that blackness has begun to spread, and now your entire hand is black. It's still fully functional, but it feels almost like it's not your hand.
Yeah.
Not going to say Pirates of the Caribbean Black Spot.
Dun,
But-
dun, dun, dun,
That's just
dun.
pirates in general.
The whole concept is different, other than it's a black spot that spreads on your hand.
I believe, yeah.
Someone say. Does it seem that it's trying to suck him in by any chance?
No, it doesn't.
Anyway,
He has
Mark-
tried it, though. To see if it sucks. The Black Spot.
Yeah.
fair enough.
He's tried to see.
Yeah, Mark, if you'd be willing to stay after, if we could talk
Yeah, that's fine, buddy.
once everybody else is gone. Also, I did not know where
Fine.
to put the info for the shield,
I'm leaving.
so I just put it in my journal.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll make the stuff for it.
Yeah.
If you're wearing it, I'd also put it in features and traits too.
Oh, okay. Then that works.
As a
Just do
cleric,
that.
do you even have the skill to, dispel curses?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
All right.
A, yes, I do. B,
With curse spell.
yeah, and I also have it on the freaking. I have it on my freaking necklace too. You
Alright.
could have asked me the entire time. You just never did.
I asked you just now. Just now. Right now. At
All
this
right,
one
smartass.
point. I just now asked
I just asked you, so I don't know why you haven't used it
you.
yet.
Right now? I just
now.
asked you. At this one point. Alright.
Oh, actually, remove curse cannot remove the curse of a magic item, but what it can do is break the owner's attunement to the object, so it can be removed or discarded.
Ah.
Okay.
And
So at the
since,
very least, you can unattune from it.
since this shield is not on
That's the
me,
thing with the shield. Yeah, the shield itself is able to be removed normally.
Yes,
And
but
that
this
doesn't
breaks
increase.
his attunement to it.
Okay, then yeah,
No longer connected to the shield.
yeah, that works.
Alright.
Because that's the thing I remember from curses. The whole thing that it stick to you and you can't remove it when it comes to weapons and such. You can still remove them. You just can't remove your attunement.
Mm-hmm. So
It's
if
things,
you
that you wear, it's things that you wear that get stuck to you.
right,
Like-
so
Necklaces, things like that.
so would I be able to do that, say now, or would I have to do it to the shield?
Well, it's him that has the curse applied. So if you're
I mean, I'm
casting
not-
it on him to
I
remove
can't-
a curse, then
I can't be
No,
attuned
yeah.
to it.
Yeah, you can.
I already have
Cast
all
it.
3 of my attunement slots, like, occupied.
Wait, you're gonna try to cast Greater Restoration on it?
Oh, I was just saying because it says one curse.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
yeah, so you can actually end the curse on him.
Yeah.
So yeah, but this would just remove the attunement. It wouldn't remove the curse on the object. It's the
Well,
same
one,
thing.
one
Could
curse,
I-
including the target's attunement to a cursed magic item.
But
Okay.
you're doing it on a creature, not an item. And
Does it-
Because it can only be casted on a creature.
Does it automatically attune to me,
Oh,
though?
no, the target is only a creature you touch, and it's
I
one
muted?
curse, including the target's attunement to a cursed magic item. So it's the target attunement, not the item itself. He can do
Yeah.
this on the creature, and it will end the curse and the attunement.
It'll end the
It would
curse
not
on.
end the curse. I mean, if you want to say it does, it would, but that's not how that actually works.
I was already
know.
attuned. I had all of my attunement slots were full already
He was
before
just
I ever
holding
picked this
onto
up.
it.
So
He was just holding onto the
What?
shield.
yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah. No, I had the headband of intellect, the belt of dwarven kind, the staff of woodlands.
Oh
should
yeah,
tune
then
the
you
thing-
wouldn't be cursed in the first
I
place.
should never have ever acquired the curse because I
Yeah,
never
well, but-
attuned.
We're just gonna retcon your fucking shield since it's been such a pain in the dick. How about that?
I just picked it up. I just had it.
He
I
kicked
put it
up
on my
with
warhorse.
his dick.
I was getting ready to sell it. Here we are.
He
Well, you guys
touched-
bought it from the vendor.
Yeah, we did.
That's why I thought you had attuned to it.
No.
He bought it from the vendor, and that was actually no, that was the thing. He couldn't have attuned to it with all 3 slots filled, so he
I know.
technically also shouldn't have been hit with that arrow.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. If what's past is past. That shield is stupid.
Gone.
And even then, I'm still very confused on the fact that it does specifically state one curse, but that
It
wouldn't
says-
break the
so-
curse.
Greater Restoration's target is one creature. When you
Mhm.
touch that creature, you end the effect of the curse, including the target's attunement to that to a cursed magic item.
One
attunement-
curse, including the target's
Including-
attunement.
Yeah.
So it's a curse.
So
No.
By-
Okay. Let me explain it to you. A creature can be cursed, and an item can be cursed.
Yes.
If you get attuned to the cursed item, the creature is not cursed. They are now stuck with the item. So if you're casting it on the creature, you're not removing the curse from the creature, but you can break the attunement. You have to be able to cast it on the item if you want to remove the curse from the item, which you cannot do.
Yeah, okay. if-
That's not
if
what
you're
I was saying at all. Then I was just saying off of him.
So with the shield, though, so the shield is special, as in it curses the creature directly. That's why you're
Oh.
able to remove it. But even if it wasn't, he could cast it on the creature and then have that shield no longer applied to him, thereby severing the curse between the two. But I do see what you're trying to, what you are saying there is that
Yeah.
the curse wouldn't end on the item itself. The item remains cursed.
Yeah.
They just
That's
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
I don't have an issue with that.
The shield even specifies in its curse, though. Attuning to it curses you until you are targeted by remove curse, spell, or similar magic. So basically, if you cast remove curse on the person or greater restoration, the shield's still cursed.
yeah,
Even
yeah,
according to its official curse.
yeah.
Yeah,
Shield stays
And
cursed.
I wasn't trying to remove the curse from the fucking shield. I'm trying to remove the curse from the person.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's all I was saying. And you
Yeah,
made it
yeah.
seem like I was trying to remove the curse from the shield.
I think he was just trying to point out that it wouldn't end the cursing of the shield itself, but it would end the curse on the person.
And I get that. That's fine. Like I said, I don't have the issue with that. I thought he was making it seem like I was trying to
And I
remove the
gotta
curse from
ask,
the item.
guys, what shield? There's no shield.
And if that's
Yeah.
the case, then we never should have gotten that fucking chest down in the fucking sewers because I wasn't going to be able to remove the curse from it.
There is no shield.
Unless you had to remove curse spell.
No,
don't know
I
what
used
you're
this
talking about.
greater restoration.
I
I
don't
know you
see
did.
any shield.
It was so dumb. What shield? No shield. Fuck shield.
So basically, the lesson is one, keep track of the items that you are attuned to properly. Two, make sure that you read your spells and what they do. And three, make sure you pay attention to the items that you have and what they do as well.
There we go.
I think that's the lesson to take away.
Yeah, and I did all of that right.
No, you didn't. You
Yeah,
used great
and
restoration.
four. Well, you forgot 4, which is smash or pass.
My dick would melt, but sure.
Worth. I'd say worth.
Also, that was an eternity ago. You didn't say anything either.
Here she comes.
I didn't know it. It's not my job to know it.
She's right here, Vorik. She's right here. This is literally the woman in the pic. This is literally the woman in the pic.
No.
Um,
This is the woman in the pic.
As the caster of the spell, Vorik, it is your responsibility to know how your spells work.
It's
Fair
close enough.
That was,
Damn, it's close enough. Shh, shh.
Close enough.
Put that away.
he'll fall for it. He'll fall for it.
I know.
He doesn't
It's
have
literally
on
the
top of the
woman
head.
in the pic.
Yeah,
She
smash.
has no eyes.
Yeah,
Smash.
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 Your hog's gonna
Smash.
turn out like a sausage. Tell ya.
Yep.
Well,
Totally worth it. It's a fetish
Oh,
you can
yeah,
only
worth it.
experience once, but God, is it worth it?
yeah. It's
yeah.
I need to use greater restoration on my penis.
Part of a creature.
Oh shit.
Can I use Revivify on my dick?
Yeah.
If you right, you know how every guy's got like a rest period before they can do it again. If
The
you
refractory period.
Who do?
your dick, does that remove your refractory period? Just asking.
Just keep going.
I'd say yes.
Damn, I
Keep going.
need to store a couple
As long as
spells.
you've got spell slots for greater restoration, you can keep going.
If you're hot,
That's
if you're
right.
not happening down low, do the up top, and eventually it will happen down low. So
Because
Oh, okay.
you
There
gotta
is this
you gotta go back and forth, back and forth,
Yeah, gents.
back and
Oh
forth.
my god. All right, gents. Well,
the next question though is, does greater restoration fix erectile dysfunction?
It has to.
that is a
It
good-
says
a
any
curse. It's
disease.
a curse. It's a disease too.
It says any
Yeah.
disease.
That's true. Yeah. So, you know, if you're old and you're having trouble getting it up, just become a wizard.
That's right. That's right.
Just become a cleric.
Either one. Start reading the Bible or something, you'll be fine.
Don't do
Definitely
that. Don't do that. They have
Kick Bill.
so many.
Anyway,
Don't do that.
I gotta-
No,
I gotta-
technically, a disease is a structure or function in a human that produces a symptom. So it doesn't even need to be like bacterial or anything like that.
Did you
So
just
you're right.
Google disease?
I
Just-
did.
You did.
I
I see
totally
you.
forgot that
Look.
disease is different.
You just looked
Yeah,
at disease
yeah.
under
Alright,
Google.
Get
I totally forgot about that because that's one thing I remember in what is it, midterm, is that they were going on and on and on about how alcoholism can't be a disease because you don't catch it. Like, that's not how this works. So yes, you can end alcoholism on someone.
I can see the ad now. Greater restoration. Turn your floppy into a stiffy and one bonus action flat.
God,
Bonus has to be in
erectile
like,
dysfunction disease.
Oh, yeah.
you know, big letters. Bonus.
Bonus action cast, action pump.
Oh,
Nice.
done.
Anyway,
Okay, boys.
I gotta
I'm gonna
talk to
print
Mark.
this flyer out. I'm gonna take this to the Satyr's Tail, please.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
also going to post that up into the Siren's Roost, both of them.
Hey,
Oh, baby.
Mark, I need to borrow your necklace.
That's right.
Experiments I'd like to run.
That pearl necklace. Oh,
Oh.
Maybe.
All right,
yeah,
boys. I'll see y'all. Vork, do you want to hop on another channel?
I'll
Sure.
see y'all.
All right.
later, guys.
See ya.
I guess